Prophetessa Productions. Prophetessa Productions. Prophetessa Productions. Prophetessa Productions.
All right, my boxing peoples, mate. Do all that great stuff and smash the like, and you know what to do. Remember, we said November is the month. Do you remember we were speaking about this a couple of months ago? We said boxing's going to be quiet after Canelo and Crawford, but now in November, it's about to get heated up. Yes, boxing has already come into the fucking forefront right now. You got EUBNK versus Conor Ben Week this week. Both fighters are ready. Both fighters are arriving tomorrow on the grand arrival. Conor Ben, the 147-pounder, going to test himself again for the second time against Chris Eubanks Jr. What a fight it was this year. The fight of the year is having another fight. And boy, I can't wait. Both guys are pumped. Both guys are ready. And listen, bruv, BENN is in the house. Yes. Terence Crawford is coming to the fight. Yes. Many celebrities, many fighters are going to be here. It's the biggest fight in England again. We can't wait. Conor Ben, Chris Eubanks, the rematch, bro. And listen, I know a lot of people say that Conor Ben might do it this time. Yeah, bruv. A lot of people saying that Conor Ben's going to do it this time, bruv. That Conor Ben going to actually do something that people are going to say, what? Well, I don't know. That's the word they're saying behind the scenes, that Conor Ben is ready. He been putting sparring partners out. He been fucking them up. Yeah. I spoke to a couple of people. They said, bro, Conor Ben is ferocious. He is ready for this fight. Now, I know that Chris Eubanks ain't no stupid fighter, bro. He got BENN in the corner. And you know that BENN's going to integrate Chris Eubanks with another game plan. And he's going to make sure that Chris Eubanks is going to be more clever in the fight, bro. You understand? He's saying that, listen, I'm feeling that Chris Eubanks is not going to fight this fight the same way. I think Chris Eubanks is going to be more smarter, and he's going to use his jab because he saw that the jab was working. And he's not going to get too involved. He's going to let Conor Ben carry on with the big punches, and BENN's probably going to tell Chris Eubanks, let this guy shoot out his load. Let Conor Ben shoot out all that emotion and all them big punches, and then we're going to put it on him, and we're going to stop him. Yeah. BENN said we're going to stop Conor Ben. What? BENN said we're going to stop this guy. All we got to do is we got to work the game plan. So now Chris Eubanks is coming into this fight for a different game plan, bro. He coming in there to stop Conor fucking Ben. Wow. Ladies and gentlemen, you saw the first fight. You know that the first fight, and let me explain, it's the same rehydration clause in this fight. All right? It's the same rehydration clause in this fight. So I just want to ask you now, who you fucking rocking with? You rocking with Conor Ben, or you rocking with Chris Eubanks? I want to see who's in the chat. Let me see who's ready for these fights. We have the fights. This is the month. November is the fucking time. And it's Chris Eubanks or Conor Ben. And let me screenshot this. I'm going to screenshot everybody who you're going for, and I'm going to see who's going to get it. Adam's going for Ben. Wow. Victor's going for Ben. Yes, pound for pound. Eubanks wins, homie. Golden Hunter says Eubanks. Roger, that's got Eubanks. Mark's rocking with Conor Ben. What? Roland's saying Conor Ben's time. What? Eubanks stops Conor Ben in what? I can't wait, bro. Yeah, man. I can't fucking wait, bro. You understand? I just can't wait for the fight, man. You know, we're boxing fans, bro. So, yeah, man. I don't even want to make my prediction yet. I'm going to give you my ultimate prediction on Friday. Yeah? I'm going to give you my ultimate prediction on Friday, bro. Yeah. Victor's got Eubank by KO. Victor's got Eubanks by KO. Hey, bro, we're not going to answer your shit. We just want the fights. Nah, man. I got Eubanks outboxing him, says pound for pound. Mark says, I think the rehydration clause will really take its toll in this time. But Mark, you have to understand that because of that situation, he's bringing BOMAC and his nutritionist in. And they have been very vigorous from the day one, working on his nutrition, making sure that he don't fall for that problem, that he will do this weight better. One of the things you got to remember, he's bringing another team in. Yeah? So if anybody's going to change anything, it's going to be Chris Eubanks. Conor Benn's coming as Conor Benn. And Conor Benn believes if he does a bit more, he will get to Chris Eubanks. Because he nearly did. Yeah? Conor Benn nearly did. He nearly did actually do something in the fight. If you look at the fight, he was hurting Chris, but he just couldn't finish the show with Chris. Right? He was letting Chris back into the fight, even when he was landing big shots. He should have had better defense himself. Conor Benn was very open. Even though he was shooting a load, he was still open to getting countered. You understand? So, bruv, Eubank has a better ring IQ, says pound for pound. Yeah? Conor has good power, but it doesn't seem to be enough to drop or stop Chris. Yeah, man. Hey, look, bro. Like I said, bro, at the end of the day, if we assess the last fight, if anybody's going to change anything and anybody's going to bring anything new to the table, who do you think it's going to be? Chris Eubank or Conor Benn? Let me see where your IQ is now. If anybody's going to bring a different game plan and change the rhythm of the fight, who's going to be that guy? Chris Eubank or Conor Benn? Because I'm telling you now, there's only one guy who's going to change and implement different things. And that's Chris Eubanks. Eubanks is going to try and change the tempo of the fight. Do you understand? Eubanks is going to try and change the tempo. He can make adjustments. Eubanks can make adjustments. Yeah? So we're going to see if Eubanks can make these adjustments and change this fight. Or will this fight be the same? We're going to have to see as the fight goes, bro. Big Mac will challenges a few things to make him box smarter. Yeah, I believe that, bro. Trust me. I believe it. I do believe BOMAC's going to sit there and tell Eubanks, we're not going to fight this fight the same way, bro. Yeah? You did what you did in the first fight. You had his number. Now we're going to fight the fight your way. We don't have to fall for the traps of going toe-to-toe with this guy. You know that Ben can punch. We're not stupid. If Ben's got a God-gifted talent, it's that he can fucking bang. Right? So what BOMAC's going to tell him is that you're going to now fight your fight. You're going to fight smarter. You don't need to go bang for bang. Let this guy throw his load. Yeah? We're going to fight in spurts and we're going to get to him and then we're going to take him out. You get me? BOMAC's going to want to find a game plan that works for Chris Eubanks and not just leave Chris Eubanks there to be counter-punched as well on a consistent basis. You get what I'm saying? Now, I don't know. Do you guys think it'll be the same fight? Do you guys think no matter what, it'll become the same fight? Or do you think it'll be a different fight? Let me know in the chat. Do you guys think it'll be the same fight? Yes or no? With Chris Eubank, Conor Benn. Do you think it'll go back to what it was? Or do you think it'll be a different fight, bro? Yes, it'll be the same fight. The IBO 160-pound title vacant. Different. Yeah, it will start off as chess like it was similar. And then the later rounds, it will just go for banging a shootout, toe for toe to toe. I think this time Chris Eubank might have a bit in the gas for the toe-to-toe. Same after 5 rounds. Yep, I can see that. It will become the same time towards the end. It starts different though. Same fight, or Ben might get stopped this time. Wow. Crypto thinks that Ben can get stopped. Ben's going for a knockout, bro. They're going all in. Yeah, do you think they're going to go all in? Bro, they can't afford to fight this kind of fight every time, bro. Taylor Bell, what's happening? Same fight by the second half of the fight, bro. Fucking hell. It's going to be a brawl. We're going to have nothing but a brawl again. Bro, they can't top the first fight, mate. Listen, Mush, they cannot top that first fight. The first fight was too much, bro. That was all the way, all guns blazing. Yeah? This one here, there's got to be a bit more calculation here, bruv. A bit of a change of tempo. You understand what I'm saying? Smash the like, everyone. Conor Benn knocks Chris Eubank out, says this brother. Eubank will be turning Ben a lot more this time, like a matador. Oh, shit. Golden Hunter says, Conor Benn promised to have a better gas tank for this fight and more power in his punches. Oh, fuck. Eubank says, fuck Ben, isn't he? Ben gonna fight too emotional and get into that war. This was a war. That was a war, bro. Juice Man. Conor Benn versus Chris Eubanks, bro. Let's go. It's fight week. We're going to have a press conference again in a couple of days. Then it's a weigh-in. And then it's fight night, bro. This has to be the last fight series. That was a future CTE style of fighting, bro. That was hot. Chris Eubank Sr. showing up, won't be surprised this time. Well, bruv, that was the biggest surprise in the game. When Chris Eubank Sr. popped up with his big long brown jacket in the Rolls Royce, and he just came out of nowhere. Out of nowhere. Chris Eubank Sr. came out of nowhere, bruh. The whole boxing world, they said, what the fuck? Bruv, that man made an entrance like he was the king of England. Even Nigel Benn and Conor Benn and Eddie Hearn, if you look at their faces dropped. When Chris Eubank's dad came in, bro, their faces dropped. You understand? That was different. And then they came in, and then they came into Dr. Dre. That was fucking crazy, man. But yo, that was that. And now we have this. Now we got the rematch, bro. I mean, look, Chris Eubank said, and this fight, I'm going to make it parliamentary. Chris Eubank said, I'm going to make it parliamentary, and I'm going to do something different, but I'm going to go for the stoppage. Chris Eubank Jr. said, I'm going for the stoppage now. Yeah? Now, that's what he said. But, hey, man, we're going to see what happens. I can't wait. And, yeah, man, it's going to get fucking heated up. I'm sure after the third and fourth round, things will change. And there won't be no parliamentary anymore. It'll be all guns blazing. Yeah? For egos, for everything they're worth. Yeah, man. It might go back to the same stage. But will it be able to be the same fight? Will it be even able to live to what it was? Will they even be able to live to what it was in the last fight? That'd be mad. You know what I mean? But I will say this, though. I actually think Chris Eubank might do better. I think Chris Eubank can do better, you know. And for sure he can do better, but he can't be getting involved in too many fucking shootouts. You get what I'm saying? He can't let Conor Benn come in the inside and catch him with big shots like that. Yeah? So, hey, man, if Conor Benn beats him, then Conor Benn gets it to 1-1. If Conor Benn stops Chris Eubanks or beats him, then that's a big win. It's either rematch, it's either repeat or revenge. You get what I mean? It's either repeat or revenge. But we'll have to see how Conor Benn's going to maybe have to come a bit more smarter himself. He got to start landing some shots and landing smarter punches, not just going for big shots. You get what I mean? We'll have to see, bro. I think so too. But man, if he keep getting cracked, he might go out one of them punches. Ben is explosive. He can flash drop Eubank at least once. For sure, bruv. 100%. One thing about Eubanks knows about Conor Benn, yeah? And I ain't playing. And the whole world knows this. That he can bang. And one thing about Chris Eubank going into this fight, he respects Conor Benn. He knows this motherfucker can fight. Conor Benn can fight. So now knowing that, he'll have to fight the fight a little bit different. Because he knows that this guy can bang. And if he catches him clean, bro, it's lights out. It's lights out, bro. If he catches him clean, it's lights out. Now, as we're talking about lights out, ladies and gentlemen, a man like Anthony Yarde is prepared now, getting ready, and now going overseas to Saudi Arabia, and has promised on his last interview. Anthony Yarde said, I've been close twice. I was so close the first time against Kovalev, and I was close, but not really that close against Beterbiev. But he said this time, third time lucky. I'm going in there for a shootout. And I'm going to put everything on the line. Everything that I've got and everything that I am is in this fight. And he goes, believe me, I'm going in there to take David Benavidez out. Anthony Yarde is going into this fight for a shootout versus David Benavidez to take him out. He's hoping he can get this job done within 6 rounds and shock the world and achieve his dream for everything that he's been in the sport of boxing. Anthony Yarde is in beast mode and hoping that he can finish David Benavidez early on and catch the victory. Ladies and gentlemen, Anthony Yarde has now said, no matter what, he ain't never faced a puncher like me. And if he's going to come to fight, I'm going to give it to him. Now, Anthony Yarde knows that he's the underdog. He tried against Kovalev and it was in Russia and he never achieved it. And he tried, he was close, but he never got the job done. Then many years later, he fought Arthur Beterbiev. It was a good fight. He landed some good shots on Arthur Beterbiev, but he could never follow up and Arthur stopped him. Now, Anthony Yarde says that David Benavidez is the man that I need to beat. You understand? And he goes, watch, I'm going to give everything in this fight. Yeah. Anthony Yarde said, don't be surprised, bro, that I don't put David Benavidez out cold. The Mexican monster could become the Cookie Monster on November. Can you imagine? Anthony Yarde says, I'm ready. I got no excuses. Anthony Yarde said, I got no excuses, bro. Yeah? He said, basically, he said he's going to go for the shootout. You understand what I'm saying? He said he's going in there for everything it's worth. But there's 2 things to look at. If he don't get this fucking job done early, will he get blasted out? Will Anthony Yarde put too much emotions into that ring, knowing that this is his last chance. This is Anthony Yarde's last chance, bro. And he came close against Kovalev. He did good against Arthur Beterbiev. You understand? This is it for him. This is all or nothing. Anthony Yarde said, I want to fight. And let's see if David Benavidez is coming to fight. Ladies and gentlemen, we all know that Anthony Yarde is a big underdog. We all know that ain't not many people picking Anthony Yarde. Yes, Anthony Yarde, he's from my country. Yes, he's from London. But has he sold me or made me believe that he can beat David Benavidez? Maybe if I took a few ecstasy pills and had a few glasses of whiskey and some tequilas, I might start to believe he will actually go beat him up. But to be very fair with you, I actually don't believe him. I think that Anthony Yarde is going to try hard early on. I'm not saying he ain't going to go for it. You understand? Yeah? But I just feel that he always gets tired, bro. He better go all guns blazing or he going to get knocked out. You get what I mean? So if he thinks he's going to upset the apple cart and break David Benavidez early, bro, then it's a big task. That's a massive task. But I won't lie. I'm fucking excited. I'm fucking excited, bro. Yo, let me know in the chat, bro, if you guys are excited about that. Yo, give me a second, bro. Yeah? Let me know in the chat if you guys are excited about this fight now, that knowing that Anthony Yarde's going to give everything he's got, and at least you know you're going to get a shootout. Win or lose, you know that the man's going to try and give it. Yeah? So, look, as long as Anthony Yarde gives it his best and even hurts Benavidez, maybe he can try and do something early. You know what I mean? We'll see, bro. But pound for pound says David isn't stupid, bro. Pound for pound says David isn't stupid to get involved with a big puncher early in the fight, especially knowing he gasses midway through. I mean, David will probably be smart about and calculated early on. You get me? But imagine, look, Anthony Yarde said this. If I catch David Benavidez clean, listen to what Anthony Yarde said, bro. He said, if I catch David Benavidez clean, he's going to sleep. Yeah? He said, if I catch David Benavidez clean, he's going to sleep. So if he believes that and he reckons he can land them shots, then he can achieve it. You understand? And can you imagine if Anthony Yarde makes David Benavidez do the chicken dance? The chicken dance. Chick, 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 chicken. Can you imagine if Anthony Yarde puts David Benavidez on his back? Mirage will have a heart attack. If David Benavidez goes on his back, Mirage will have a heart attack. You understand? Lions in the camp. Lions in the camp. Yeah? You better watch out that the Cookie Monster don't get exposed. Imagine that. Ladies and gentlemen, if Anthony Yarde catches David Benavidez early with a 1-2, pap, pap, can you imagine what would happen? The biggest upset that would be, bruh. That would be one of the biggest upsets in boxing right now. Ladies and gentlemen, Anthony Yarde standing over David Benavidez. Wow. Is anyone actually going for Anthony Yard in the chat? Is anyone think Yard beats David Benavidez so I can screenshot your name? Does anyone back Lions in the camp? Huh? Anyone backing Anthony Yard from the Beast from the East? Wow. Nobody's backing Anthony Yard. Imagine if Anthony Yard knocks out David Benavidez. Wow. Look at that, bruv. Imagine that. And nobody believed Anthony Yard. Hey, yo, screenshot this name. Victor Valdez said Yard stops Benavidez. Screenshot that man's name. Let me screenshot that man's name. So after the fight, we can smoke the fuck out of him for getting fucking extra excited, bro. He said Yard stops Benavidez in 6 rounds. He fell for all my stories, bro. He fell for all that good stories that I gave him earlier and hyped up the fight, you know what I mean? Yeah, Yard stops Benavidez in the 6th round, bro. Victor, I'm going to put 100 on it. This guy's going to put 100. Why are you putting 100 on the fucking put 100 with me? Why don't you bet me 100, bro? Hey, Victor, let's see if Victor's a real man. Bet 100 with me. Yeah, you capping, bro. You capping, bro. Yeah? You ain't putting 50 fucking pence on this. You understand? Unless you're fucking Anthony Yard's fucking girlfriend or his best friend, bro. I'll put my check on Yard 100. What do you mean you put your check on Yard? Put it on here. Nah, bro. I don't know what check you're talking about, bro. You betting me 100. Put 100 in my fucking in the escrow account right now. I'll give you the cash out. We both put 100 in there right now. Everybody knows I'm a big channel. I don't need your money. Yeah? You put 100 now that you want to back Anthony Yard knocking out Benavidez in the 6th round. Come on. Let's go. You versus me. Yeah? Yard about to have a fucking American accent by the end of the fight, bro. Yeah, instead of lions in the camp, you'll be lions in the camp, man. I'm Anthony Yard, man. They fucked me up in this place, dog. Hey, yo. Where you going, bro? I want your 100, bro. Where you run off to? Acting all big Charlie potatoes. 100 on Yard for the win. I never say 6. You said, all right, 100 on Yard, yeah? So come and hit the link, bro. I'm going to send you the link. I want you to bet. Put the bet on live and clean. And let's get you over here, bro. Yeah? Let's get over here, bro. Let's make this happen. Yes, bro. I like it. I like it. Yo, bro. This geezer's fallen for the fucking trap. He's going for Anthony Yard. He's putting 100 on Anthony Yard, bro. Yes. I'm going to get Anthony Yard over here right now, bro. Let me phone Anthony Yard up. I need to phone Anthony Yard up and said, I've got a fan over here, bro. And he's putting money on you to win. You better fucking go and do something. Yeah? You got a man putting hard-earned money out here for you. You understand what I'm saying? Yeah, so make sure you hit the link, bro. I'm going to call Anthony Yard and let him know that there's a man out here that's putting 100 on you. And you know that your own mum and your own trainer ain't putting 100 on you. Yeah? So you better show this guy love, bro. You understand? Let me put the cash up for this guy, bro. You better already throw me 100 right now. If I don't see that 100 in the account in the next 5 minutes, bro, yeah, then there's smoke. Then you ain't for real, bro. You understand? Smash the like. Smash the like. Yo, smash the like, bro. You understand? This geezer's capping, bro. He ain't gonna put one fucking pence. He just ain't got nothing better to do on a fucking, what is it? A Tuesday fucking morning. Sorry. What is it? Tuesday night. Sorry, Monday night for this cunt. He ain't got nothing better to do but go against the whole chat and suck Anthony Yard's fucking dick. Geezer ain't putting 50 fucking cents on nothing. Geezer's cap, bro. Full cap. You understand? Now, let me tell you this, though. I hope Anthony Yard does something in the fight that at least gives Benavidez certain questions to answer, bro. I don't want this to be a walk in the park. You get what I'm saying? I don't want this to be an easy fight, bro. I hope this is a good fight. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, is this going to be an easy fight or is this going to be a tough fight for David Benavidez? Let me know in the chat. You think this will be an easy fight or a tough fight for Benavidez? It's got to be like in the middle, innit? It's got to be in the middle somewhere, mate. It can't just be a walk in the park. That'd be fucking stupid. It's going to be kind of an easy fight for Mr. Benavidez. Yard is a tough fight, but David is above him in levels. Golden Hunter says it's a tough fight. Trini BX says tough fight. Yard is no slouch. Easy fight. Just kind of a tough fight. Hey yo, man. I know this guy, yeah? He be watching the live right now. They're from Anthony Yard's kind of camp. You know what I mean? I spoke to somebody who hangs out with Yard and that. Yard's a man from Hackney. I was a man from Hackney. Yeah? And they said Yard is trained like a beast. And I told him, come on the channel, bro. So they could be watching the channel right now. You get me? Anthony Yard. I hope you do something in the fight, bro. People are really inspired to see if you can do a Rocky story on Benavidez. Yeah? Everything that is worth. And one thing Anthony Yard did say, they said that everybody was refusing fights with Benavidez. Everyone was refusing fights with Benavidez. Yeah? And I just said yes. Everybody was ducking Benavidez, said Anthony Yard. And I just said, yes, let's make the fight. Now, good. Everybody's expecting a good fight, bro. Yeah? Anthony Yard took the fight while others were making up excuses. So at least you know Anthony Yard's taking the smoke. Now, Yard said he's coming for a shootout. The thing is, I hope he don't get blasted with a 6-foot shotgun barrel and get blasted out. I know he's coming for a shootout, but will he get blasted out in the shootout? Or will he shoot out Benavidez? Now, I don't want to sound bad, yeah, But even if Anthony Yarde's friend is watching, I'm sure they all understand this. This fight is 80-20. Benavidez. This fight is 70-30. Benavidez. This fight is not even a 60-40. Everyone, and I can see the fan base, and I can see how they're talking. The fans are talking like it's 90-10. But I would say this fight is 70-30 then. Benavidez. 70-30 Benavidez, bro. Going into the fight, I look at this fight as 70-30. But it's Anthony Yarde's job to level the playing field, bruv. Yeah? It's Anthony Yarde's job, bro, to level the playing field. You understand what I'm saying? And Abel's talking to himself about Virgil Ortiz and Boots. Ain't nobody talking about no Virgil Ortiz today, bro. Stop boring the chat. You get what I mean? Calling Boots a bum. You're a bum. Boots will beat the fuck out of you. Boots will slap the fuck out of you. Silly cunt. You understand? Cursing out Boots because you want Virgil Ortiz to win. Ain't no Virgil Ortiz, no superstar. Stop the cat, bro. At the end of the day, Virgil Ortiz is looking to fight Errol Spence. Yeah. Virgil's ducking Boots. Virgil's ducking Boots. How about that? Virgil's ducking Boots, bro. He wants to go fight Errol Spence. Yeah. You don't like that, do you? Hey, ladies and gentlemen, Anthony Yarde is coming for the smoke. Anthony Yarde is coming for the smoke, bro. Versus your favorite fighter, David Benavidez. Can Anthony Yarde shake up the world? Can Anthony Yarde take over the game? Imagine Anthony Yarde stop David Benavidez, bro, in the 5th round. Every single one of you are going to look like you don't know shit about boxing. Yeah? Every single one of you are going to look like you don't know nothing about boxing, bruv. Yeah? I'm just saying, mate. You better watch out, yeah? Yarde might fucking just stop David Benavidez and shake up the world. You get what I mean? Hey, ladies and gentlemen, if Anthony Yarde catches David Benavidez clean shot, would he stop? Would he knock him out? Yes or no? Answer that question, bro. I don't want to hear about nothing else. If Anthony Yarde lands a clean shot on David Benavidez, would he knock him out? Yes or no? Yes, 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 yes. Stop saying no, JP. Yes. He will knock him out. Cold. Yo. He will knock out the Mexican monster and make him look like a fucking cookie monster. Yeah? Benavidez is the African assassin. Where the fuck did that name come from, you racist cunt? Yeah? Anthony Yarde is fucking Jamaican. You are definitely not going to ever get elevated to the main moderator. It'll take you fucking a long time to get anywhere near that, bruv. You're a bit fucking twisted. Anthony Yarde could knock out a horse. There you go. You understand? Anthony Big Spark Yarde is going to concuss David Benavidez's head with power shots. Vic style, what's happening, buddy love? Mm. That's a well-known Benavides. I ain't never heard of that fucking name, bro. You understand? I've never heard of that name, bro, in my life. It sounds racist as fuck. Yard and the tea and the cooked crumpets monster. Yeah. Yard is the tea and crumpets monster if you beat Yard. Yeah, Yard is a tea and crumpets monster. You know what I mean? No, Lyndon Arthur was there for 36 rounds and Yard knocked him out in one of the fights, you dumb fuck. Yard knocked out Lyndon Arthur in the second fight. What are you watching? I need that rap. You need what? I don't know what you mean, bruv. Yard can stop David, but the Cookie Monster wins by unanimous decision. Yard is a plus 610 betting. Yeah, Yard is such an underdog. If you put 1,000, you can win fucking enough money to buy a car. That's how bad it is. If you put 1,000 on Yard, you can come out with a brand new car if he wins. Do you understand? That's how much of an underdog it is. I want Benavides to win, right? Well, I mean, you might want him to win. I think he's winning anyway, isn't he? Anthony Yard getting packed up with Haney. You're funny. Yeah, Yard wants 36 rounds, bro. People are sleeping on Anthony Yard, bro. Yeah, rap star, my normal name is Boozy Traveler. It's not my fault fucking the whole YouTube has got everybody's names fucking changed, bro. They're calling you the Gold Hunter. Yeah? YouTube's got you as Gold Hunter, bro. They've changed everybody's names around. I don't know who's Boozy and I don't know who's Traveler anymore. It's fucking crazy, bro. You understand? Everybody's names have been changed around from YouTube's fucking platform. No respect for Yard, man. Yeah, they're selling him out, bro. UK will be gutted like I give a fuck. Man, they're not going to be gutted. Ain't nobody jumping up and down in England saying, yeah, Anthony Yard's going to win. Ain't nobody delusional out here. Nah, bro. Everybody I speak to, they say Yard's getting packed up. Yeah, bruv. Ain't nobody in England fucking going to be gutted. Everybody's going for David Benavides, mate. But we don't want to tell him that. We don't want to break his heart. You know what I mean? But for sure, we're not stupid, bruv. We're going with fucking David Benavides ourselves. Fuck fucking Anthony Yard, the cunt. He's never done nothing in his last 2 fights. Yeah? The cunt fucking always comes up short and makes up excuses. Lions in the camp. Lions in the camp. There ain't no lion in the camp. He's a lying in the camp. They are lying. Liars. Liars in the camp. Yeah? Stop playing with me, bro. I'll smoke Anthony Yard the same way I smoke every other fighter. People are not fucking that high, bro. Anthony Yard is just the best, one of the best in England, but he's not a world level at world best fighter. You understand? Now, I know many people in London right now, and Anthony Yard's friends and Tunde Ajayi and everybody else probably wouldn't be happy with my assessment. But I'm just being honest. Anthony Yard is a good fighter. He's a good 6-round fighter. He can give any man any kind of, in certain rounds, he'll give any man trouble. The problem with Anthony Yard, he doesn't have the experience and world level in experience. He doesn't, he has experience, but he's not an experienced fighter. He's never been an amateur fighter. He came into boxing late. He's a very powerful guy. You understand? But he's not the most smartest fighter. And he doesn't have the best gas tank. He's a good fighter. Don't get it twisted. He can give any man trouble. But he just doesn't have the all-round. He's not all-round great fighter, bro. Yeah? He doesn't have the best gas tank. He don't know when to pull off the jab. He just goes in there with big punches. You get what I'm saying, bro? So he's all right, you know. Anthony Yard's all right, bro. But he ain't the most brightest fighter, you know what I'm saying? Yeah? A B-level gas tank fighting A-level opposition. Yeah, that's a good statement. You know what I'm saying? Ralph Wilkins took Yard the distance 2 fights ago. Same guy just got fucking stopped the first round by a guy called Unel. Man, Yard did not look good in his last fight, bro. Yard did not look good in his last fight. Yeah? So, I don't know, man. I just feel like Yard's got to do a lot more than we think he's going to be able to do. Yard's going to have to show me, bro. Yard's going to have to dig deep and really fucking land some good shots and then try and, box with David Benavidez, try to get David Benavidez respect and then take him to deep waters and break David Benavidez down. But that ain't something that any man's doing, bro. So how the fuck we expect Yard to do that? You get what I'm saying? How the fuck we expect Yard to do that, bro? Eric Gomez is the only one saying that Yard will shock the world. And then we all woke up. You understand? Everybody was dreaming. I got the Mexican Cookie Monster winning by UD. He ain't going to KO Yard cold. He had Cookie Monster. Bro, you keep saying Cookie Monster, that same Cookie Monster beating the fuck out of everybody else. Stop playing games, bro. Yard needs to win this for London. Man, I can never rely on Yard to win this for London, bro. If I'm going to rely on Yard to win this for London, I might as well give up the country. Let's be honest. Yeah? I'm not too hyped up about it. I mean, in that way, I don't think he's the man for London for sure. But smash the like. I say he's going to give a good account of himself for sure. Yard the fish and chips monster. Smash the like, bro. I will say this though, in the last 2-3 months, I see a lot of new people coming to this channel, bro. Are these new subscribers? Are these new subscribers coming to the channel? Because I see a lot of new people coming in. Yo, smash the like, bro. I'll be back in a minute. Round 1, second to none. What's going on? Are you going
What
to
up,
get the
my
job
guy?
done?
What up, my guy? How you doing, Rap?
Yeah, man. What's going on, bro? Round 1. Are you ready for the fights? Chris Eubank,
Man,
Conor Benn's coming this week, bro.
yeah, I'm hyped because the last one got me hyped. But let me tell you the truth. I was never hyped for Chris Eubanks and Conor Benn, bro. Conor Benn, he kind of ruined it for me, bro, because he should have stayed at 147. He had these bum ass champions like Barrios and Rolly. He could have become
Bro, you
champion.
sound like one of my ex-girlfriends, bro. She's always moaning if, what, why wasn't it like this? It wasn't like that, bro. You spoke too much shit, girl. Your mouth is too big.
Bro,
You're only good when it comes to certain nights when I'm drunk and you're sucking cock.
man, but
Let me
come
tell you
on,
what.
bro.
Let me tell you what. You sound like one of them ex-girls, bro, who's always moaning. You need to be fucking excited about the moment. You gotta be fucking
Nah, bro,
excited
I've seen it
about what's
already.
going
Chris
on now, bro.
won. We don't need to see that shit again. Chris won.
But
And
you
look,
downplaying the
look,
fucking
look,
fight
look,
before
look,
it's
look.
even
If it
started,
was
bro.
Chris Eubanks before him getting with Bomac, maybe I would have I had Conor Benn getting a chance. But he's working with Bomac, so clearly, like, I mean, this is the same guy that got knocked out by Liam Smith, Chris Eubanks, before heading a
Bro,
ball
but you're
match in. So
downplaying
I'm
the
not,
fight when you know it
bro.
was one of the best fights of the
It
year.
is, but
And you
on
know
paper, really,
now
it
there's
isn't. Like,
another story. There's a
bro,
rematch.
it is a big story because they're fathers and shit. But really, it really didn't. I mean, these both of these guys aren't even world champions, so it really didn't. I mean, to the UK fans, maybe. I mean, even to me as a hardcore fan, I'm gonna watch it. But I mean, look, the first fight was so good that yeah. I don't see him coming down to 147 because I felt like he could have been going to 154, but he's getting that rematch. Kudos to him. He's getting that money. Ain't no bigger fight. He's gonna sell out more than what fucking Virgil did his last fight. So yeah, kudos to him. But at the
Now
same time,
you're smart. You know that these guys sell out more than any world
yes, yeah,
champions.
this is the UK fighters, of course.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm not gonna. Oh, like I said, bro, I'm. Oh my god, bro, it's a good matchup, right? The rivalry and shit. I didn't want to see it because he's moving up 2 divisions. He had champions. He could. He was number one to Barrios. Barrios shouldn't fought
Okay, well,
Pacquiao.
let's talk about that point. Round one is not happy in how Conor Ben is getting all these millions, and he's got a good point. That is fucked
happy,
up
bro.
Conor Ben's
Happy.
outlook. Let me finish. And what Conor Ben could have done, round one wanted the fights with Mario Barrios, even Brian Norman, Devin Haney. And what this Conor Ben's done, because of all this money that he's getting 10 millions and millions, he's gone and staying up to 160. This is a bad move for a young guy because round one actually is making some sense there. It's fucking up his career for taking all this money too fast, right? Where he could have been a fighter that could have challenged himself and we could have got more fights where he could have fought for the belt. Now, D Calico, what do you think of this Conor Ben versus Chris Eubank Jr. fight?
Hey, hey, I ain't gonna lie, round one just made a whole lot of sense because it's not, you know what I'm saying, it's not really a legacy fight.
The
Like,
legacy is done. The dad's legacy is done already.
you
They
feel me?
done that fight.
Exactly. Like this was supposed to be in.
But isn't this fight, like Punch Drunk said, they done this, they fight for their dads. This is the fight for themselves. This is the fight they're going in for themselves now. Do you
Yeah,
understand that though?
yeah, I know what you mean. Like,
They done their fight for their dads
yeah,
because their dads had the biggest name. They're both for legends. Now they're going in there for themselves for this rematch.
yeah, but this is like such a sidetrack type fight that like you were saying, kind of being had the opportunity to try to do some damage at 147, especially since Boots left. You know, Boots is gone. You know, like obviously we could have had Devin Haney and Conor Ben at 147 because Devin Haney ain't scared of nobody.
So, ladies and gentlemen, do you guys agree that Conor Ben's kind of fucked up his career in a way that with the way that he was supposed to move? Do you guys agree with that?
I
Or
mean, money wise, he
money
did it
wise,
because
he's making more
he's
money than
making
anyone
money.
else.
Yeah,
Mhm.
but legacy wise,
Hey, D
he
Calico,
could. I think he could have
he's
been a.
making what Boots and Virgil make in a day. He making 3 times more than both of them.
Oh
Like,
hell yeah!
bro, couldn't they have made more at the end of their careers if like he would have gambled on himself and you know won a couple of these big matchups? You feel me? Like he didn't. I don't think he wanted to gamble on
Yeah, but
himself.
look, at the end of the day, though, D Calico, right? What you got to understand, D Calico, Conor Ben was moving in the direction where he could have been a very good, strong campaigner at 147.
Yeah,
Okay. And
yeah.
I actually do believe he could beat Mario Barrios and become a world champion and put legacy on his name.
And,
But this fight, you have to understand what this fight means for England. This is like Marvin Hagler, Sugar Ray Leonard's both sons are fighting in America. Can you imagine? You
mhm.
understand? This is a massive fight for England. And Conor Ben knows that this is the one time that he's ever going to get this opportunity. So this is why he's finishing this journey with Chris Eubanks. But then he wants to go to 147. And I don't know how this is going to work for this guy.
Nah, it's not working.
And I don't think it's going to work for him. But can you blame him is the question.
Come on, man. Y'all blame Tank and everybody else. You know, if
You
if a fight,
can't blame him for getting that money.
hey, people blame Tyson Fury for fighting Ngannou. That was just money. You know what I'm saying? Like, hey, it is what it is.
Okay, so yo, I mean, it's a very different situation. Only certain fighters will ever get a once in a lifetime opportunities like this. Now, Conor Ben is taking the second fight, and to be fair with you, Punch, remember I told you I'm not happy with him taking this second fight. Really, if I wanted to see the longevity of this boy's career, but we are so involved in this journey of this events of boxing, it was hard to say no.
Rap for
Punch
Boxing Knowledge,
drunk.
the voice of the UK, London.
We can hear you now.
Rap.
Yeah.
Can I get a little personal? Can I ask you a personal question?
You're asking everybody the same question you're gonna ask me.
No. Just you.
Ask me the question, bro. What's this?
All right. We notice in this community, you're probably one of the only UK voice in the
Now you
YTBC.
can't say that, bro. That's getting too personal.
No,
There's
you
No,
certain
no,
he's
no, no,
people
no.
from
true.
the
He's
Wait,
true.
wait,
UK.
He's
wait. Let me
right, bro.
finish. Let me
He's
finish.
right. You're right.
There's
He's
certain
right.
people
Let me
from the
finish.
UK that represent the game, bro.
Oh, wait, let me
But
finish.
not
In
like
the
you though.
YTBC, in the
Mm,
YTBC, I'm talking about the YTBC. I want to ask you a
yeah.
question. Why do you talk to us lousy American boxing fans?
Now
Because
that's
I
getting
noticed
too
that you know
personal,
why I'm
bro.
asking, because I noticed that you're one of the few ones. The UK, other UK channel, they don't waste their time with us because I feel you talk to us because you feel sorry for us. You
You
know
broke
why?
up, bro.
Because in the UK, you got this.
Yo, can you hear
Yo,
Punch? Because I can't hear him.
No, it's
I
breaking
can't.
breaking up.
you hear
Punch
me?
drunk. Now you're back.
Yo,
You was getting broken up.
okay.
Yeah, so you're saying why am I fucking with the American fans? Nah, bro. The American fans are my brothers. This is my community now, bro.
No,
Without the
let me finish. Let
American
me finish.
fans, yeah.
Let me finish. Let me finish.
Nah, man, the
Because
American fans are. I love my American people,
no,
bro.
no, 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 no. I think you feel sorry. I think you feel sorry for them
I don't feel sorry
because
for them. The American fans
let
are
me
part of
finish.
my journey.
No, no. Let
I
me
know
finish.
what
Let
you're
me
doing.
finish.
You're trying to
Let-
put the
let-
Americans down now.
No. Wait. Let me finish because y'all about to have in the UK. I consider EUBNK versus Ben a boxing event, a massive boxing event around the world, right? I don't consider
Yeah.
it just a domestic thing, but we understand the legacy of the last name. But anyway, but the UK
Mm,
boxing fan is going out there to pack a stadium and they're happy about this fight, right? Even when Kell Brook beat Porter and Kell Brook took his homecoming fight and fought Errol Spence, there was 30,000 plus, almost 40,000 people in Sheffield. You
mm,
guys support boxing. Whether it's a title fight, whether it's a name fight, Kell Brook versus
Yeah.
Amir Khan sold out within 6 hours of tickets going to sale. Y'all support. But here we was bitching and crying and moaning that if we don't
mm.
get no Virgil versus Boots, I don't want to see no
Punch,
Spence
punch.
and
It's
Virgil.
Let
true
him
though.
speak, bro.
Hold on. Can you imagine if the
Mm.
UK had Virgil versus Earl Spence? If they could pack a Kell Brook and Amir Khan? So I asked you, Rapstar, my brother, why do you really waste your time? Because I know the UK don't waste their time. Other UK people don't waste their time talking to these bitter American fake boxing fans that
Nah,
cry
man.
over
Most
everything.
UK people who came over here, bro, they were
You
they
explain it.
they already left the game because most of the UK snobbish people came here. They didn't like the smoke. I love free smoke. Because I'm from London, East London, bro. I don't want to sound like you know what I mean. Certain people gotta know. Even in England, bro, we got the projects.
I know.
I'm a
We
man
know,
who
bro.
comes from
We
a
know.
different side of England, so I like part of that energy on the YTBC. But I will say this, and I agree with what you're saying. There's a lot of bitching going on in America. We know there's a lot of bitching going on in United States, a lot of complaining, a lot of politics. But to be fair with you, there wouldn't be boxing, wouldn't be the same if we didn't have different cultures and different perspectives. You get what I mean? Even though that the American fans are passionate, they complain and they fight amongst each other and they pick and choose a lot amongst each other. I get it. There's a lot of back and forth, but part of that is all part of the culture of world boxing. Boxing is a world sport. It's not my fault the Americans are bitching half of the time, but it's entertainment as well. So part of it is everybody has a different perspective. But I agree with what you're saying. Certain fights that the Americans have and they downplay their own fights. If those fights were in another part of the world, people will be loving those fights. Errol Spence versus Virgil will probably be the biggest fight in England. You get what I mean? But like I said, America, I feel like, is spoilt for choice. Yeah? Americans are a bit more picky and choosy.
Is it
Maybe they got a lot
entertainment
more
or
going on.
educational?
Huh?
Is it as a UK guy? Because I've spoken to my brother. You know him as well, Spencer Fearon. Spencer Fearon don't want to indulge in talking to other Americans because in this community because it is
Yeah,
no
yo,
making
remember
sense.
when
So
those
is
years
it?
ago, when I first came years ago, and you used to have UK friends on your channel? Some
No, that's
guys
what I'm
called
saying. So I know.
Unbiased. What were they called? The Unraveled and all those guys from Ireland and shit. Do you remember when they first came in? They were boring as fuck. They used to sit there talking about John H. Tracy boxing in 1966. These guys used to come here trying to talk like they were nerds, bro. I
No,
came
so
over here and
that's what I was
smoked the
gonna.
whole. Do you remember when I came? I came over here and I smoked the whole load of them. I said,
That's
you
what
guys
they
are
know that, and
fucking
that's why,
boring as fuck.
and that's why. Oh, so
The UK don't
is it
like
the
it because they
Damn.
think
entertainment?
they. Should I tell you
You
why, Punch? They think
rap
they're
over
too
here and
clever.
killed the
They
whole
think they're
UK
too clever.
boxing channel.
Now you know what I think. You know what I think. You know, to be honest, I think talking to UK boxing fans is educational, and talking to American boxing fan is about smoke and entertainment. Do you agree?
Yo, but Punch, you get certain perspectives where certain people are snobbish, and there is a lot of people in UK like that Unravel guy. They think they're better than people, and they think they know more than you people in certain places as well, or they don't want to fall for the the downplay of boxing. See, a lot of people in the UK, yeah, they love boxing because we only have a few sports that we're brought up to. Yeah, football is one of them that you guys call soccer, right? But football is the main sport in England. Then after that is boxing, cricket, sports like and then it's athletes, Olympics and shit like that. We don't have NFL, NBA, and all that. So boxing is a tradition in England. It's
If
very
the
well
UK
respected.
fan, if the American fans was more like the UK fans, then boxing would still be a major sport.
Mm.
It's not the sport. It's I mean, it's also the sport that have really, it has frustrated us a bit, but we have gotten great fights as well. Yeah, we missed some, but we've been having great fights as well. Is the thing is about the American boxing fans is that we're always dissatisfied.
Well, you guys
We
need to
don't
start
build our
fucking some.
the problem is we don't build our sport anymore.
Yeah, well, like I said, yeah, like boxing is a sport that brings a lot of passion, especially for countries. You know what I mean? And it brings a lot of boxing has its own culture. You know what I'm saying? And I feel like every country is actually passionate when it comes to American fighting another guy. Like if Americans fighting a guy from England, then the Americans get a bit more passionate. If the Americans fighting an Australian, the Americans get more behind their fighter. It's when
Now
the
you being
American
nice to us,
fights.
rap star.
It's
You
when the
being nice to us.
American fights the American. They got a lot of bitching going on.
Rap, why you being nice to us, man? We need
That's
somebody
when
in
you
the
guys have
outside
got a
so we
lot of
to,
bitching going on.
to make us look at ourselves in the mirror. Do you think that the American boxing fan will do what the UK did for Ricky Hatton when he came over here? Do you think we will buy tickets and fly out to support? Nah, rap. We not like that.
No, I get it, man.
Not
You
like
okay?
over
You guys are a
Vegas.
bit more unappreciated. You're unappreciated fans, bro. And
Yeah.
you know what I mean? Boxing fans in America are a bit more unappreciated in that way. You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying?
we're here to entertain, to shame the fighters and tear it down. That's what we here for. That's the entertainment. It's not educational. It's entertainment, like you said in the beginning.
Yeah, but why did any person watch the sport of boxing? Not to shame the sport. It's actually, do you know what it is really? Whether you're American, Mexican, English, Australian, whether you're fucking anyone, yeah, anyone in the world, is because deep down inside you respect the sport. That's the first reason why you like the sport, because you like what it is.
I mean, I
You,
love the sport, but where it's going right now, where I have to pay 20, 50 more bucks and paper, it's we need to slow down and all this other shit with that. I mean, shit, Turkey promised us
Bro, it's
something
simple,
that,
innit? If Americans don't respect boxing, you're not gonna respect the fighters anyway. You understand? The first thing about the sport is you gotta respect the sport that you appreciate. Is why you like the sport. You understand that there's certain parts of that sport that you like is because these guys, no matter what they are, they're getting in the ring and they're punching the hell out of each other. And certain fans like us who are brought up to that, we appreciate a certain kind of a that kind of a sport, a combat sport. We know what that means, you know what I mean? But when you lose that respect for the tradition of the sport, then you're not going to respect these fighters.
I mean, that's what it is with Al Heyman and his fighters. I respect them all, but then look, they would started fighting once a year and all this shit. So it's like, okay, and then we didn't get the fights, and we barely got certain fights, and then Turkey
But
came
let's
in
be
and
honest, when did the bitching happen more? Before COVID
when
or after COVID or
no,
after
no,
the
no, bro. It
pandemic?
was, it was. Let me tell you, it was kind of before COVID, bro. Because before
You think the
COVID,
bitching, let me ask Punch because he's been in this game. You think the bitching happened more and the more downplay and the more was after the pandemic or before?
I think it happened a little bit before the pandemic. And I
Mm.
think what has happened to the American fans is that we adopted into supporting promotional companies like it's not about the fighters anymore. It was about I hate PBC and I like Top Rank. I hate Golden Boy Promotion, but I like Matchroom Boxing. And it became like a cult. It became a fan basis of cults. And that's what happened, I think, in this community. So it's not about it's not that it's not that fighters didn't want to appreciate certain fighters. Is that I'm not going to appreciate this fighter because this fighter is under this umbrella. You understand? It became a cult, so very divided community just with cults. Before it could be divided in nationality,
But shall I tell
race.
you where the bitching happened really? For me, looking at the
Hey,
Americans. Can I tell
yo,
you where the real bitching happened with the Americans more than anything else I've ever heard? And I
shit,
hope
I got it.
Carl can vouch for me on this, is when I heard so many bitching. We don't want to pay for pay-per-view anymore. We're not paying
No,
no more for these Al Heyman fights. We don't
no,
want to pay no more for this shit pay-per-views. Do you remember that,
that's
Carl?
recent. That's recent. Hey,
yeah,
Yeah,
that's
rap.
true.
fucking
That's like
That
fucking
is
right.
the
last
Hey,
2020,
biggest
but that was
bitching
even
in
before that.
America that I've ever heard in my life is that the Americans are sick of paying for the big pay-per-views before and getting shit fights. That's where big bitching started.
Hey, hey, rap.
Well,
I'm
yeah,
gonna tell.
because it's
Hey,
like, go
hey,
ahead.
rap. I'm gonna tell you what started all the bullshit. All of this talk about A sides. You know, the A side, the A side. Like for
So
the
they
last,
adopted with Floyd. So they adopted the Floyd mentality without being Floyd.
the A side
True.
exactly.
bullshit is what
I
But
ruined
couldn't agree
everything.
more.
but I,
Couldn't agree more.
but it trickled. But that's what I mean. But that trickled down to right after Floyd Mayweather. Where do who took over this A side language?
That's
Who
true.
y'all
No,
was
no,
mad at
no, no.
after
Punch
Floyd?
is right. Punch is right because it's like before, like I said, before 2020, before the pandemic, we started getting all this bullshit. Like I said, I like PBC and all that, but then all this other bullshit from this side of the street, this side of the street, the fanboys and all that. Like that's when it started trickling
I'll be
around that
honest.
time.
I noticed it. I noticed what Punch. I noticed exactly what Punch was saying around the Errol Spence and Bud Crawford
Yep,
negotiation.
wasn't it? It was
Yeah,
huge. The A
2018.
side,
When
the A
Bud
side
moved
talk
up,
was
anyway.
crazy.
When Bud moved
Yeah.
up, yeah,
Like both of them
Punch
was talking
right.
like they the A
When
side.
Bud moved up, like
Spence and
everybody
Crawford.
started switching shit.
Oh yeah, that was the biggest bitching for 3 years.
Yep.
My
Yep.
guy's from Texas, and he's fucking your guy's fucking ugly as shit. Look at his fucking woman. My guy's the A
Punch is
side. He
right,
fucking
bro.
hangs
Punch,
out with Yellow
I,
Beezy.
hey, Punch is right.
I think it was.
Yeah,
I think it
yeah,
was before.
yeah,
I think it was.
yeah.
I think it was before
Yeah,
that.
those were the biggest bitching days,
I think it
man.
was before that. I think it started more with Wilder and AJ rather than the Spence and Bud because the Wilder and AJ was before.
That was funny, man.
Yeah, 2017 around that time. You're right. You're right. I'm
Yeah,
thinking
but
of
I
about
Nah,
that.
noticed it more.
nah. It
2016
was
around that
Punch.
shit.
I
They
noticed
were
it more
talking
when they
about
kept
that
telling
shit. So it
when
was
they
years
kept telling
yeah.
fucking Crawford that he was on the wrong side of the street. You know.
No, but Punch is right because there was a certain point where these fanboys started
Hey, yo, I'm
shifting the
gonna tell you
narrative.
what though, and whether
But
you guys
yeah,
want
you're
to
right.
agree with this or not, but the Americans have put a spell on the whole YTBC. Whether you're from anywhere in the world, everyone's bitching now.
yeah, by A side.
Nobody listen.
That's
Hey,
what
Hey,
I'm saying. They
everybody
Bud,
the A
bitching.
I'll
side.
Yeah.
tell you what's happened. The Americans have put a vibe on the whole fucking YTBC because
Yeah,
now every single time there's a complaint.
I
yeah,
mean,
Yeah.
Everybody's got a
let me tell you this,
complaint.
bro.
Yeah.
Let me tell
You
Everybody
you
the
this
A
as an
understand?
side.
MMA fan, rap. Let me
That's
tell you
what they've
this.
done to the YTBC, bro.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Even
Yep.
this, I get hate by the YTBC, but then I have to come at them with this because as an MMA fan, I said, yeah, Francis Ngannou came to boxing, but who'd he fight? Back to back. This he's going back to back like a Drake song against what Tyson Fury and fucking AJ. These two guys are yet to fight each other. This was a super fight in the making back then, and they still haven't
Mm.
laced the gloves.
But
Bro. Bro,
I think that's what happened. I think that a new cult of how fans are like again before all this. I hate PBC and all that. It was just about all the Mexican fighting the black fighter or the UK fighting the American fighter,
Mhm.
and it was just that. But then it
Boxing.
became this new wave of boxing fans being fans of top rank, like I
Yeah,
said, and
fuck
and
the fighters.
if you're a top rank guy, you don't
Hey,
like
Punch.
PBC.
Do
Yeah,
you think
man.
that? And you think that was Wilder, AJ? You think that was around
Oh
those
no, yeah,
negotiation times?
that was before, but
I
that was
think
it.
De
That
La
was like
Hoya got a
7
lot
years
to do with
maybe.
this shit.
Look,
Again,
man,
I
at the
think
end of the day,
yeah.
right? Look, at the end of the day, right? You don't get anywhere in life bitching about something all the time anyway. You got to have a broad mind about everything in life, yeah? And especially a sport that you watch. You understand? So certain channels that actually have that fucking way that they want to bitch about certain things on a consistent situation is because their whole life is a bitch.
Hmm.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
There's some
And they
great
can't
times.
get a bitch.
Look,
And
But
they
we have
can't
some
get a bitch.
great times in the sport. We know we have some amazing times in the sport, and sometimes it's a load of bullshit.
Yep.
Let's not lie about it. When I speak the facts, it's not bitching. I enjoy the sport and I have some great times, but sometimes the sport is fucking playing some games. Like when Tyson Fury fought Nagano. What a fucking shit fight. How the fuck did Nagano nearly beat up Tyson Fury? And what was Turkey doing?
Yeah, but
Yeah,
What
that
was
was Tyson
Turkey doing
outthinking.
putting
Tyson
that
wasn't
fight
even.
together? Now,
man.
wait,
He was.
Turkey
let me
sabotage
finish though,
people, man.
bro. Let me finish. That's not bitching. That's just making statements. Those are facts. When Ryan Garcia and Devin Haney fought separate fucking people, what was the point? The rematch was Ryan Garcia and Devin Haney,
Yeah, and
right?
Anthony
So
Yeah.
Joshua and Wilder.
But
certain
we
things,
seen
yeah,
this.
certain
Anthony
things
Joshua
that
and Wilder on the same card.
you got look, certain things you just gotta call it out for what it is,
It is. I mean, look, we still saw
Bro.
Jermell Charlo beating up Cornflake, and then Resendez beat the fuck out of Plant. Everybody was thinking
Exactly.
Resendez would
I'm
lose,
sick of those
Plant would
cards.
Yo,
win,
I'll tell
and
you what's
Charlo
been the
would fight
most
each other, but we
embarrassing
didn't get that.
moments in boxing is the heavyweight champion that's a special fighter that beat Klitschko, that went over there and beat Deontay Wilder, nearly lost against a fucking guy like fucking Nagano the gorilla. Yeah?
Yep.
Who's never been in a boxing ring and dropped him. And he
Yep.
dropped him. That was the most embarrassing point in boxing for
It
me.
is. It is. Because
Yeah?
Ngannou
The
should have been.
MMA fans
Because
were laughing.
I wasn't laughing. It's just like when I looked at Fury in the weigh-in, I'm like, oh, what the fuck? He ain't even taking this serious. I knew it because look at the way he looked in the weigh-in with Ngannou and the way he looked with Usyk, bro. And I knew when he came in and like he wasn't taking it serious. So I'm like, man, he's gonna whip his ass. Like I didn't expect what Ngannou did because clearly I thought fucking he
Look,
would beat his
boxing
ass
is a
up.
lot of look. One thing about boxing, yeah. This is why we know there's a lot of corruption in the back scene. But what we do know, it's a business. The corruption is the business. This is why Virgil Ortiz fighting Errol Spence. If the business makes sense, they're gonna do business. It doesn't matter what the fans think. You understand? Every
They're
time
still
we
going to
know
watch the
that.
cunt.
Every time we know that whatever you think, first the business needs to make sense. That's what it's all about, mate. It's all about money, really, if you think about it now. More and more now. Boxing's more about money now. Everybody chasing, trying to be Money Mayweather, but they don't want to put Pretty Boy Floyd 15 years of work
True.
like Pretty Boy Floyd and really go and achieve something. And then when you're 30 years old, then you want to be Money Mayweather. But nowadays, everybody want to be Money Mayweather at 22, 23,
Every
24,
that's the
25.
thing. That's everybody want to be
That's
the
all they're
face of
chasing.
boxing. Everybody want to be that guy. Everybody want to like hope they and think they the greatest or the superstar. But we don't. We got more stars than you
And you
UK
know
and out
what?
here.
YouTube has let boxing down in a major, major way as well. Because all the fighters that were doing something, they were getting cursed out anyway,
That's my point.
right? So
That's my point.
the culture of boxing is not really for the sport either. The fans have become that we want whatever's the moment.
We the same fan base that says stop saving don't save the O, but then they lose and now we say that they washed up and they should retire and they no good. Then that's the reason why business handlers be like, no, we're not gonna risk it because the whole fan base would throw us in the garbage.
Shall I tell you the truth? If I
Yeah,
was
that's
a
true.
boxer and I ever looked at all these people in the channels, how we laugh, how we fucking talk, what we do, and I saw certain fans just don't respect fighters, just that, you know how the traditional of respecting boxing, and you see these guys downplaying people. I wouldn't give a fuck about fighting what you want me to fight. I'm fighting for money. Why the fuck do I need to fight people because you fans are jumping up and down telling me who I should fight? You curse me even if I fight that guy.
Yo, bro, that's
That's
why
true.
that's why recently I don't criticize Javante Tank Davis. I think his team is one of the smartest team in boxing. Why should I
Well, they're
risk
not
it?
that smart now, are they? He's fucking
No, no,
fucked,
no.
isn't he?
He's
He's
not
fucking
smart because
around with
he's
the
getting in trouble.
Pontang and he's choking up that girl. His team
Yeah,
didn't
that's
help
true.
him when he
I
was
mean,
choking up that chick.
No,
I
he's
mean, look,
he's
look.
getting
I
in trouble.
criticize about certain people, like when Virgil wants $10 million to fight Boots or something. That's what I'm gonna criticize. Well, how you want $10 million if you don't even bring 10,000 people in your arena?
But
My
it's
Like
brother,
this
my
is the
bro,
that's
lumping
just
you
shit.
know,
that's
This is
just
the shit
Oscar
I'm talking
talking.
about.
but
That's
that but
Oscar
that's but
talking.
that's but that's us again. Why would you even be mad that his manager said we starting at 10 million, knowing that they also do business with Turkey Al Sheikh and they gave 20 million to Ryan Garcia to fight Rolly Romero with no gate. They gave Devin Haney 10 million to fight Jose Ramirez. So you telling me that Virgil Ortiz can't start off by saying,
And
okay, give
because
me
of
10
all
million
that,
to
Okay,
Boots?
yeah.
and because of all
Now
that
you
snooze
saying it like
fest, and they
that.
gave away all that
That
money.
motherfucker, yeah,
Let me
bro. That
finish.
motherfucker
Because of
deserves
all
more
that
than
fucking money they gave away
he
round
does.
one,
Yeah, he does.
yeah.
He does. Yeah,
Now they're
he does.
charging fucking
He
pay-per-view
does.
for
He
everything
look,
again.
look, look. He right. He
Man,
Virgil
stop over
deserves more
talking
than
me, bro.
Tank and Devin in his last fight. Yeah, he
Fucking
does. He
joker.
does. That's true. That's crazy.
You don't hear what we said. All these events that Turkey has put out there, now they're fucking charging for all these events left, right, and center. Yeah, because they realize they're putting up all these fucking his fucking fantasy fights and they're losing multi-millions.
Well, that's the thing about it. Look, this is why the zone has that new shit. Like like I thought I was supposed to get this fucking Devin Haney fight and David Benavidez main event for free, but clearly it's not for free. He's switching it up.
See, if Turkey switches it up, nobody can say nothing now because everybody praised him like he was the next coming of Jesus Christ,
Well,
right?
we praised him
And the
because he
thing
said
is,
he
yeah,
he
now,
promised us no
if people start
pay-per-view.
saying, well, now he's charging us, they were cursing everybody else that was charging them, right? So now they can't really exactly say, well, Turkey's charging us money now. Well, it's part of the game now, isn't it? He knows that he's got a charge now.
I mean, yeah, that's like the UFC going to Paramount Plus, and we get signed in, and we want to watch these Paramount Plus fights and shit, and then they're like, "Oh, well, it's pay-per-view. You got to pay $30 extra or something." Like that's what fucking Turkey just did. Like he really lied to all his fans. And
But why do you think why do you think everybody ran out of boxing in America? It's because of fans like you, round one. You all want to stream the fights.
Bro, so
You can't. Let me finish. All right, let me talk, bro. All these American fans did not want to pay for the fights anymore. That's why ESPN ran away. That's why HBO left the game. Because American fans wanted to fucking take it for free. And they were streaming up the fights. And they said, fuck these pay-per-views. You guys killed your own fucking sport. And that's why Tank's having a wank with Jake Paul. Yeah? And now, go fucking shut the fuck up then, innit? I hope Turkey charges you guys triple.
Let me tell you something. ESPN.
Now let me finish. Let me finish. How about that? I hope Turkey yellow shake fucking rips you cunts off.
ESPN is trash.
This geezer's a cunt, isn't he? Oh.
But ESPN is trash, bro. We can't talk about ESPN. They're trash. They trash.
Wait till Turkey yellow shake start charging $99.99. Then what you gonna do?
Then clearly I'm gonna watch the fight still, but
you're gonna fucking stream it. You can't.
If I have to, then if
you know you stream it anyway,
I'm gonna do it.
You already told me that you stream every Canelo fight that existed.
I mean, goddamn, no, I don't.
You said to me that you've never paid Canelo 50 fucking cents because it's not worth it.
You got me mixed up with them fire boys, stick boys, or whatever. But
I
look,
know
let me tell you something, bro.
You've been streaming fights from day one,
like I said, bro. When I'm watching, I'm gonna buy a pay-per-view from boxing. I'm gonna buy a UFC pay-per-view. I'll buy a.
I like people who are real though. Do you know why I like the realest people? I like people like D Calico or Crypto. I don't like people like Round One. They're liars. I like people that tell the truth. When they come on my channel and say, yeah, Rap Star, I don't give a fuck. I stream all these fights.
I'll stream some. I'll stream a Tank David, a Mario Barrios, and Keith Thurman. I stream, but like I'm saying, weekend.
See, now you're telling the truth. You stream Mario Barrios and Keith Thurman. So you're streaming Tank Davis. You're streaming Canelo. Who else are you streaming, bruh?
That's why PBC's in the trash because they throwing out.
You don't even know this, do you?
Like that.
Do you not know that AI is watching right now? Artificial intelligence is watching right now. They will contact your IP address and they will fucking come and find you one day.
It's cool. My VPN is in a different country, so they won't find me.
They'll find you one day for streaming all these fights for free, bro.
Oh my God! But look, bro, it's true though. Wait, I'm not. Wait. Do you want to
Punch? Is that the biggest thing where people don't care? They were streaming fights for years. They said, "Fuck paying the Americans."
Bro, even that was just that again. That's just all bitching, cause we will rob a fight that we all asked for. That's why fucking Earl Spence and Bud Crawford didn't even crack 700,000.
And when did they crack? I thought they did.
It's because nobody knew Crawford.
They didn't have 750. What? They were lying.
You know what happened, Punch? I'll tell you what happened. You know this VPN shit started coming 7-8 years ago. VPN. After the Mayweather era, they started using these other fucking things that they could use where it don't come back. They're using VPNs and shit like that. These guys have been streaming for years, bro. Every single fight, they've been streaming them. You know what I mean? But I don't know how you guys can stream such a big fight when there's buffering. Sometimes there's buffering, though. And it stops the fight.
The big fights, I gotta pay. Yeah.
This what happened. I really think that Turkey really was trying to look out for us when he put that shit $29.99 for the last crescendo. And once he see the numbers, and he's probably saying, what the hell was these people complaining? I put it to $29.99. Y'all complaining about that guy, Mr. Heyman, the PBC.
Now, you know what happened? Let me speak to Punch. Round one, please. Round one, let me have a chat about this, please. So, Punch, what happened? He sat there and he listened to Ryan Garcia and Bill Haney and all their bullshit. He put the biggest fight out. These guys robbed him for the money. They didn't even give him a fucking half of a fight yet. And then he realized that these guys are scamming me. Fuck you.
Yep.
I'm not. Now I'm going to charge and I'm going to make sure you fight and you make your money. I'm going to make sure you make your money now.
Yep.
You get me?
No. But the thing is, it's not only the fighters. Turkey feels scammed by the fighters and the American boxing fans.
Yeah, because listen, don't you think the professional people have said to Turkey, these Americans and all that, they'll scam you. Shakur will fight half a fight and just take your money. You better start saying no running.
Exactly, bro.
No
What do you
running.
think Dana
And that's
White
when
told
he
him?
said, let me finish. That's when Turkey said, no Mickey Mouse, no running Tom and Jerry.
Oh my god,
Because
bro.
I want to make sure you put all your efforts, everything you have in the ring. If you
Hey,
are
bro.
going to try to trick me and just give me half a fight and take my money, I will make sure you will never fight on my card
Oh,
again. And what did William Skull do? William Skull said, fuck that. I'm taking Turkey's money and I'm running.
Oh yeah, I'm
Oh
telling you. He
no, that's
said,
some BS. That's a
I'd
BS
put,
take.
I'd
Be
put,
real.
I'd put 29.99. You still robbed me. I'd give you the great fights. You still robbed me. I tell Team People up and start David Haney. He don't want to sign.
hey,
And it's
punch.
French Ortiz. You don't want to sign. Fuck
Hey,
you in
Punch, shall I
America.
tell you
You
Punch.
something?
would pay
Hey, punch.
100
I
a
know
pay
you
per
know
view,
the answer.
motherfucker.
Punch.
Hey, Punch,
Punch.
shall I tell you something? You know what Bill told Devin?
Uh,
Just make sure you don't get engaged for nothing. You're getting 10 million for nothing.
yeah.
Hey, punch. Hey, punch. How did?
He
How
said
much
it
did?
here.
And
He
Devin,
said to say,
Devin
yo,
said,
yo,
you
yo.
know what Devin
Even
Haney did? He only took 6 punches for the 10
yo,
million.
yo, even Bill said, "No, we did that to secure the
Yo,
bag."
Bill scammed him, bro.
And that's the thing. Hey, punch. How did? How much did that Bud Madrimov fight make?
Hey, that's the first time that we heard that they lost $10 million, right? That's the first time that we heard that
So
Turkey
they
lost money.
really lost that much. And
This
then
is
wait.
supposed
That's
to
the
be your pound for
what
pound
the
number
fuck?
one.
Who the
He'd
fuck
beat
is paid 10 million?
Spence. I'd put him
Eminem?
in a stadium. I hire Eminem. And this is what do? You'd make me lose money. You fucking Americans are cheap. You're ungrateful.
Oh, fuck.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
charge
but
you
I'll tell you
100
what,
pay
though,
per view
Punch.
in the zone now.
I'll tell
Yo,
you
I've been
that's
what,
listening
though.
to the
crazy.
convo, man. I really
I'll tell
feel
you what,
like
though, yeah. And I'm going to tell you between me and you guys, yeah. Devin Haney is taking some of the sickest snack for this fight because Devin Haney has been told by Turkey, and he said to Turkey, I'm going to prove you wrong now. I want to take your money, but I'm going to make sure I show you a good fight. So Devin Haney got a bit of pressure, to show the world that he can't just be moving and he's got to give him some. So I'm telling you what, I saw Devin Haney's pictures yesterday. He's looking fucking sick. He is looking
Man, I'm gonna
big,
tell you
though.
like,
Man,
He's
yo,
show me
looking big,
fit.
bro.
if I could
I ain't
get
playing.
$10 million, if I could get $10 million to fight Jose Ramirez and then get another probably 10+ million after I did with Jose Ramirez, if I was Devin Haney, I will even run more. Why the fuck am I
Yeah,
gonna
why
engage if
would
I
I
just got
not?
another $10 million bag?
You know what?
Well, what if
Yo,
you don't
Punch,
have
you
that
know the
Devin chin?
endurance
You wouldn't
training
be
that Devin
running
Haney's
punch.
been doing?
You would,
The
hey,
whole
you would take
fucking
a punch.
circuit and the fucking, what's it called? The
With the
the the
Russian.
the athlete circuit that he's been doing, bro. I'm telling you what, Brian Norman ain't touching him. You thought Ramirez was bad. He ain't, Brian Norman ain't touching him.
I mean, that's a little too much to say because Ramirez didn't even punch, just like Devin. I mean, Ryan punched in Austrian, I guess you could say that. But what is a guy like fucking Norman gonna do? He's gonna try to punch. Like he's
And you
not
know what
standing
Rowley
there
said?
and
Rowley
dancing,
said
bro.
that
Like he's gonna
the
try
Rowley
something.
said that the Saudis were hating on him because uh, he went over there just as an underdog. They put all the money on Ryan, and Rowley came and fucked it all up.
Yo, I'm saying
Well,
like
that's
this:
what
if
happens.
Turkey, if Turkey out shake can't do shit for us, ain't nobody can. You know what I'm saying?
Yep, that's it.
The
He could only
American
put the
boxing
money.
scene is like a whore. You can't turn a whore into a housewife.
Hey, you
You
could turn a
can't get
house.
you.
Get a hoe, and me next
no,
together.
I
That's
think the
home.
trust in the
There you go.
American boxing scene dead is what it is. I think the sport of boxing is the whore, and these dudes like rap star, like the UK. How much do y'all pay for y'all pay-per-views? How much is it
We're paying
to
£24 for Benavides versus Yard.
We paying more
right?
than that.
How much do y'all regularly play for pay-per-views?
About 29.99.
About 30
We don't get
bucks,
that.
35 bucks or whatever. All right, so this is what I'm saying, bro. As long as I've been paying for pay-per-views, they've been 60 when Mayweather was here. They only got more expensive over time, right? And we aren't getting the fights we want to see and the fights we demand. They say stuff like Punch Drunk saying, yeah, it don't the fans don't matter. That's why the sport of boxing and the fans are the way they are in America. And that's why people complain because you're not like it's business, but you're not. You're trying to sell me something, right? And I'm telling you what I want. This is business, right? If I go to McDonald's, they selling burgers. I'm looking for a burger. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, but that's not the
going
point,
So
get
if
you
you're
innit?
saying,
looking
Yeah,
yo,
but
for
that's
so
not the point. That's not the
you
point.
buying the
That's
burger,
not
so
the
you
point, bro. That's not the
A
point.
fucking
When Turkey Al
burger is
Sheikh came
12
into the
bucks now,
business,
man.
let me finish. When Turkey Al Sheikh came into the business, let me play this for you. He said, I encourage everybody to subscribe to all the zone and the channels. I will be giving fights out, multiple fights for free. So his first encouragement was to subscribe, because he owns 13% of the zone. So he told everybody, let's subscribe. So DAZN got encouraged with many, many more subscribers, but now they're putting pay-per-views now. Now he's like, well, it's pay-per-view. DAZN wants pay-per-view.
so you buy so he's saying about that
I'm
is the
saying if it was
fans.
more
So
affordable
do
here
you go to
regularly, and there was
McDonald's
a
and
culture of that.
so you go to the McDonald's and tell McDonald's what burger that you want them to make, or you buy what they selling you.
No, I always
I mean,
change my burger.
that's weird though, because first of all, Turkey, he shouldn't even be put in pay-per-view, because what is that fucking golf tournament pay-per-view? Is all this dark tournament, all that shit pay-per-view? No, you can
But that
watch
shit's
that through
never
the
been
zone.
pay-per-view, though.
All the shit he
Is that
fought with
we
Cody Bloody
pigeonholed
Sports,
ourselves, the
it ain't
American boxing
pay-per-view.
fan, pigeonhole ourselves for one fight, and if we don't get this one fight, we think that the whole boxing shit is fucked up. That's why
Yeah, that's
I
facts.
had the issue with the 154. If 154 stacked up, why most of the boxing fans are bitching about, oh my god, Virgil Suspense? No, we want boots and
Bro, if it
Virgil.
wasn't for the
No.
fans complaining and putting pressure, we would have never got Spencer Crawford. Like,
No,
Oh,
if it
that had
wasn't for
nothing to do
Earl
with the
Spence, you never
fans.
would have got Crawford.
exactly,
Facts.
but he was feeling the people
Uh, yeah, and then
because the people was on him.
then
He
what the
couldn't go
people
nowhere
did to
without
Earl
people
Spence.
talking about it.
Okay, put it this way. So
That's what
what
I'm
the
saying.
if he gave us the fight that we all want to see, and he also in leading up to the fight, we all understand his car accident. He didn't take no tune up. So why would he gave us what we wanted to see? Now we're shitting on him.
Those are people. Those are
You know
haters.
what's
You know what I mean?
disgusting too, though.
It's very tribal. You know,
You know what's disgusting
when
is
it's
that
boxing.
supposedly that's the fight that everybody wanted to see, and y'all motherfuckers only bought 600,000 worth of it, man. Get the fuck out of here. Y'all motherfuckers don't support shit. Fuck out of here.
Facts.
600,000 decent
Yeah,
for
No, it's
today's
not.
age.
Not for the number. Not for the number one.
nah, yeah, because that's normal Canelo numbers. Like, what the fuck? That ain't nothing crazy.
Normal Canelo numbers is good. Canelo, one of the
Nah,
biggest stars in
but you're not
boxing. Like, what
listening
are we
because
talking
you
about?
saying it was highly demanded and that everybody wanted it and everybody was
Everybody
crying
did
for it.
wanted it, but everybody wanted it 5 years ago.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, everybody wanted it before
Always an
Spence
excuse.
flew through a
Always an
car.
excuse to be a thief and a
Everybody
fucking
wanted it
scumbag.
before all this stuff
Always
happened.
an excuse to be a
Like, what are
thief
we
and a
talking
scumbag.
about? That's like
Always
saying
an excuse to be
Manny
a thief
Pacquiao.
and a
This is
scumbag.
like
I know.
saying Manny Pacquiao and Floyd
Y'all
Mayweather fighting.
motherfuckers don't
We
buy
didn't want
shit
that fight
anyways, man.
earlier. Yeah,
Motherfuckers
we
be
got the
crying
fight a
and
little too late
don't support shit.
while they
So what
was
the fuck
making
y'all
money.
crying about?
Right. That's what's wrong. Like, what is this dude talking about? Goofy, shut up.
You motherfuckers never support shit, man. Y'all motherfuckers can steal
Motherfuckers
shit.
support. Motherfuckers support what they
Motherfuckers
want to
steal shit
support.
just to steal shit. You have
Ryan,
$100.
Ryan and
You,
Tank
you,
did $1
you have
million.
$100
Like,
in
what are
your
you talking
pocket.
about?
Bread is $5, and you'll still
Ryan and
steal it
Tank
just
did
to
$1
Hey
steal
yo
it.
million
yo,
when
you
they
ever
served
go
it for
you ever
$80 a
go
pop.
you ever go to the mall and sometimes you pass around where where they sell food and the Asian spot they always have like a little sample, like here's this the orange chicken. Motherfuckers will still steal the orange chicken while there's a
Facts.
sample and they're giving it for free.
Motherfuckers
Yeah,
just
the
steal just to
prices,
steal,
rap
man.
star. Yeah, if there was a culture in America like it was in the UK where they wanted it to be affordable, because no other sports you got to pay for. I mean, you pay for like subscriptions on TV and cable and stuff like that, get channels or whatever. But it's boxing over here is super expensive. It's a luxury.
But maybe it's affordable
It's
because
old
maybe it's
Yeah,
man
but
shit.
afford.
Punch, let's be honest, yeah.
Let me
The
We're
let.
UK
speaking
is
in
Yeah,
just
it's
more
not fair.
expensive.
2025.
They don't.
And
Business
Punch,
of
you
boxing is trying to
realize,
get
yeah,
money
even
out of you over
credible
here.
names,
They ripping
Uh-huh.
us off over
people
there.
that have hundreds of thousands of followers, like Ness, he shouted and told Andrade, I will stream your fights.
Facts.
Mm.
Two told everybody, I fire stick fights.
Facts.
So boxing has a culture of streaming today. Do you understand that?
Yeah,
course,
I
I
mean that's
understand.
always piracy and stuff like that.
And they
Always gonna
don't
be
look
around.
at like they're doing anything wrong, like they're doing anything or they're thieving. They don't look at it that way.
Yeah, because they
I can't hear anybody.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell happened there.
I
That
hear
I
you.
shit cut
said
off, man.
all these people that's advocating for streaming is because, you know, what, I mean, does that mean they're not real boxing fans?
Bro, Turkey
No,
Out
no.
Shake already
To
proved it. They
to
proved
me,
it.
to me, they're not. To me, they're not real fans because at the end of the day, anything that you want to do, it costs money to fucking do. If you want to buy something, right, it's gonna cost you money. If you want to attend something, it's gonna cost you money. Like all these people want everything fucking free, but at the same time also want to complain about the fights that you get. Like the UK, like to be honest, them getting everything fucking cheaper as far as pay-per-view buys. Look, they actually support everybody in boxing. I give it up to the UK because they support the fuck out of boxing. Here in America, if it's not a brand name, it's somebody that we all know, like motherfuckers be like, oh, I ain't watching that shit. Oh, I ain't going to that fucking fight. You'll see that people only 1,000 people show up to somebody who's up and coming. You get what I'm saying? But out there, like let it be whoever the fuck it is, it's gonna be 10,000, 20,000 people at least out there. You get what I'm saying? I don't know. The UK, they support. So to me, them getting the shit
hey
for
rap.
cheaper
If
pay
they
per
start
view.
So what
charging
you
in the
guys
UK
saying is
80 pounds, right? If
The
they start charging
Americans, they
80
speak
pounds,
all this about boxing, but boxing's not really in their heart like that. They don't
No,
respect it
no,
like that.
they
And
watch
what you're saying is
NFL,
that they're fake.
basketball.
So are they fakers? Are there a lot of fakers?
Yes,
Yep,
No,
yes,
yep,
yes,
yep,
no,
yes,
yes, yes,
yes,
no,
yes,
Is
yes,
that what they
no,
are? They're fakers.
yes,
yes.
So how
no,
can you
yes.
say that? Ness
this
fucking
dude's
does
just capping.
boxing 7 days a week. Is Ness
no,
a faker?
Because he just got
no.
a loyal
Rap,
he got a loyal traffic fan base that he's
rap.
in a position to say whatever he want to say no matter what. He's gonna have people that's gonna
Hey,
Yeah,
support him.
facts. I mean,
Okay.
rap, hey,
people
rap.
Yeah,
for
D
people for
Calico.
people
Yo,
forget that he
yo.
was going crazy off of Wilder first, man. That's how he got
See
that
what it
fucking
is.
following.
All right,
See, you
go
gotta
on, D
look
Calico.
like me and Punch, people like Ness, like we all in the same, generation, so to speak. You feel me? But this new generation Z, man, like these people who look up to Ryan Garcia, like these little kids from Instagram and stuff, man, yeah. Like they suck as far as being boxing fans. And they the new generation. We need new blood. You feel me? And
They actually
and the
buy
only
shit. I don't
and
know,
the,
man.
the only true fans we have got old blood. Put it like that.
They actually buy shit. It's crazy.
That's why it's a dying sport.
I still bought the damn. I still bought the 22nd. I still bought it. I don't care what the fuck they say.
What are
I
you
could
young?
steal it too. No,
Are
I
you
ain't
young?
dumb. I'm not
No,
dumb.
no,
I
no.
still.
I'm saying, are you young? Are you young?
No, I'm your age. I'm 49,
See,
bro.
that's what I'm saying. The youth don't, man, bro. They've never bought a fight in their life, and they never will.
Well,
I
you
don't know
got
what
Hey,
you what are you
individuals. You
talking
Punch
about?
got
just died.
They
you
buy
got
the Jake fights.
individuals.
They buy the Ryan fights.
Hey, yo,
They buy
Punch,
the Jake
these
fights.
Americans
I don't
are
know what the
acting
fuck
like
you're
they're
talking
all
about.
criminals. They don't
Nah,
give a
nah, nah.
fuck.
They're all grateful.
They're
America
all
is full of
criminals.
fucking criminals. America's full of fucking criminals. That's why
Oh,
China and all these other fucking countries are fucking surpassing the fuck out of America because America's full of criminals. Motherfuckers is worthless, piece of
They
shit.
all Punch. They're criminal minded.
Yes,
Criminal minded.
Man, hey,
facts.
whoever that is, watch too much TV, man. Y'all watch too much TV, man.
I watch too much TV, nigga. I watch real
Real
life. What
talk.
the fuck?
Yeah,
Hey,
this
you
dude,
you said
this dude
Americans is
watches.
criminal minded.
It feels like
Yes.
he manipulated by an algorithm. That's what it
Man,
is.
shut
Listen,
up.
That's
You
what
you
it
know what
feels
listen.
I'm
like.
manipulated by? Business, the way America works. Like I
You
don't even
buy what you
I
want,
don't
man.
even want to
You
say
buy
because
what you
everybody
want.
say everybody says the same shit. You know, I make money, I do this. Everybody says the same shit, but you work a fucking 9 to 5. I don't work a 9 to 5. It is what it is. I see the way that business works and the way America works. And motherfuckers is
G-Von,
these criminals
who
and
the
ain't
fuck
doing
make
shit with their
fire
life.
sticks? Who the fuck make fire sticks, G-Von?
Come on, man. I don't.
Somebody who fucking smart.
No,
There
hey,
ain't nothing
but
Bro,
wrong.
yeah, because he's
bro,
smart.
fire
Because they know
Bro,
the
sticks,
Americans
if
is
you
gonna
live
use
long
it. They're
fire
gonna
enough,
rob
if
their
you
sticks.
own
live long
people with it.
enough,
No,
if you live
fire
long
sticks.
enough in this country,
But
you'll
fire
bro,
sticks
realize
were
that
not made for
if you're
anybody
not
fire
in
sticks were
America,
anybody can
not
be a
made for
criminal.
illegal streaming.
bro,
They can
You
make
get
money
plenty of
off
if
of
you're
it.
not
legal
in
you
America,
get
you're
plenty
doing
of
all
legal
kind of illegal
apps on the
shit.
fire stick. You get plenty of
bro.
legal apps on the fucking
Bro, if
Fire
you
Stick.
outside of America, you doing shit that
I
is
wouldn't know. I've
illegal in
never owned a
America,
Fire Stick.
motherfucker.
I wouldn't know how those
Exactly.
work.
You're
You a
right,
criminal,
bro.
bitch.
Fuck.
You's a
Shit,
criminal,
look at the shit
motherfucker.
if fucking America was so great, why the fuck they putting poison in our fucking foods? But you go to a different country, it's all fucking natural.
Yep.
You
Come
don't know
on,
that.
man.
They ain't got
The
they got
fuck's wrong
natural
with that?
sewer water.
Facts,
They
facts.
got
Because
natural
it's a
sewer
The
So,
water.
fuck, man.
Facts.
so y'all just proved
The
my point.
Nobody
ingredients,
America,
look,
always,
the
it ain't
They
ingredients,
about
got
being
natural
fucking
even the
sewer
young.
y'all
water,
just proving
ingredients,
my
motherfucker.
yo,
point.
It
even
ain't
even
about being
You
fucking young, bro. It's
you
about fucking being what's right.
you just
even
proving
the
my point. You
ingredients,
just proving my point that America ain't shit.
G-Von,
the
you keep
ingredients,
saying
the
America's
ingredients in
no shit, but
McDonald's
yet
in
you telling
America
us.
is illegal in the UK.
I think
Exactly, man.
America
But
a
G-Von,
great
you telling
country.
us it is a
Personally,
great crunchy.
yeah,
Shit, they
personally, I think
let
it's a
you buy
great
a
country.
fucking fire stick so you can steal the fights,
But I know
and yet
people on that
they
No,
still
no, no,
they
no,
still
no,
want
no,
you
no,
to
that
no, no,
fucking
no,
America is
no,
shit
order
no,
the zone
country.
no.
and
You
fucking
no
have brutal fights.
look. You thieves found a fucking way to use the fire stick in an
Who is you
inappropriate way.
thieves?
The
Like,
fire
say
stick,
what you gotta say.
fire
G-Von,
stick
man.
is full
Who
of
is the
apps that you're
thieves?
supposed to
G-Von,
fucking pay
Who
for.
who is
You're
you
G-Von,
thieves?
supposed
Say
to
what you
pay
gotta
for those
say.
apps.
G-Von,
Say what
I
you.
used to steal gas until they fucking caught me, bro.
Yeah,
But
Who is
shit,
these
bro.
thieves?
But
nigga.
I never stole
But
in a fight in my
shit, nigga.
life.
I wish I could still steal gas.
hey, look, man. I tell you this much. You already know my story. I did years in fucking prison. You think that I want to be? Look, people need to fucking realize that you do crimes, you gotta go to fucking jail. I don't give a fuck what these people talking about. I don't know, man. Y'all motherfuckers need to go to jail. That's
Nigga,
what you
we
need to
all
go.
went to
Mother,
jail, man.
people do
So what
crimes
about
all the
all this
Everybody
time and
shit
don't
you
go
got
to
away
went
jail.
to
with?
jail.
So what about all
Who?
the crimes you got away with? They need to still come get
Exactly.
your
What?
ass?
What the fuck I
Who?
get away with, nigga?
What the hell wrong with you?
I did years in prison. I didn't get away with no crimes. What the
Man, that's
fuck?
a damn lie, bro. Ain't nobody get caught for one crime they did. That's it. That's the only crime you ever did?
Man,
Exactly.
Hell no.
He's
all I
G-Von, you
know.
bullshit.
paid for this fight?
Yes, I pay for everything. You know that. I pay for every fight. I go to every fucking fight. You know this shit.
Are you doing a tax write-off with this
Hey,
shit?
bro. I'm sorry that you got you
Are
seem
you
like
doing a
you a
tax
victim of the
write-off?
American complex
No,
system. We have
why would I
more
be doing
prisons in
tax write-off?
America than
Well,
anywhere else in the world. We
Oh,
got
you
more
robbing
laws,
me.
even
See,
though we
that's
the land
stealing
of the
right there.
free. We
tax
got more
write-offs ain't
laws
no
here than we
fucking
got anywhere
ain't
else in the
stealing. What the
world.
fuck y'all talking
Bro,
about?
Yeah,
yes it
Yes,
is.
it
Yeah, he
they
is.
is.
make they make everything
This nigga
business
doing
here.
It's legal.
501c3, act like
It's
he had, hey,
legal.
He's
bro,
shit,
ain't
They
nothing
bro.
make
religious
everything a
or
business here, and
bro,
they'll
what the
make you
hell
a
you
criminal,
using
and
a
they won't make you a
501c3
criminal.
to go to a
So
damn boxing fight?
Who?
I wouldn't.
I ain't
Doing
Hey,
the
yo,
writing.
Jesus
we're
same
the
Christ is
we're
shit,
I'm
yo,
not
bro.
we're
writing
the
off.
we're the
I
You know what I
boxing
mean?
fans. We're the
I ain't writing
boxing.
off no fights. I don't know
Look,
what
look,
y'all
look, look, look.
saying
We're
right
the
now, man.
only boxing fans. Like, yo, we see Conor Ben could get his money, Chris Eubank Jr. could get his money. But in America, if a Virgil Ortiz asks for $10 million, oh, why he asking for $10 million? If somebody asks for money, oh, you don't deserve it. He don't
He
earn it.
pricing
We
himself out.
pocket watch while we steal their fights at the
He
same time.
pricing himself
Yeah,
out the
facts.
fight.
No, that
People
much is
complaining
facts.
because we feel like he's pricing himself out of the fight and making
What you
barriers
mean
to why the fight
pricing
can't
himself
happen.
out the fight? How much money
You
you
know what I
think is in
mean?
the pot for Boots and Virgil?
I have no idea. I
No,
would
no,
assume it's a
but
decent
I'm
amount with
saying because
Turkey
that's what
involved.
I'm not saying just a direct question for you because there's a lot of people that I'm reading saying that he's outpricing himself for the fight.
Well, that seemed like he might be.
Ain't nobody here
That's what
knows how much
that's
money
what
is
the
even in the
I
pot.
think the outrage is stemming from.
Man,
Is what
bro,
I'm saying.
why you keep mumbling, bro? Like you're gonna have to speak up. I don't know what the fuck you saying. I ain't gonna lie.
I don't know. I think it's when we talk at the same time. You know, it's
Nah,
hard to
nah,
hear
nah.
each other.
You like praying in the corner. Speak the fuck up. I don't give a fuck. If your wife don't let you speak because it's after hours, get the fuck off the line. The fuck?
Yo, I'm back.
No, it's not my
Yo, I'm
wife.
back.
It's just
I'm
no
back.
point
I'm
in
Then
back.
even
what is
letting
it?
her
Then
That's
what
speak.
is
his
it? Speak the
tone,
fuck
man. That's
up.
how he
It's
Hey,
talking, man. He
yo.
gets
weird
tough
and
tone,
yelling.
bro. He ain't
Don't
aggressive
need to
like you
All
yell
right,
at
are.
let
no
me
point of
take over
person.
this shit, bro, for just a minute. I just want to make something intelligent out of this. It doesn't matter where
Uh,
you're from. I know the Americans are always arguing about the sport. They're the most people in the world that's
yo,
bitching about boxing all the time. Now, let me just speak about this. As an average man, let's talk about a man who's
gotta,
not rich, who's just an average man who has a
gotta
car,
this
who
fucking
has
thing so I
a
can close
place
it
to
back.
stay, he works, he's got some money, and he has a budget. He has a budget for how much money he puts in petrol, or you say gas, how much money he goes to restaurants, how much money he spends on cable, how much money he'll spend on clothes. Everything has a budget. So as a fan, how much you think you are willing to spend in boxing? boxing a year. And if we want to be broad-minded, that you think is fair? And not don't speak a figure because you got a lot of money or whatever. Talk as an average person. How much should you think is
Yeah, I'm
all
an
right
average person with a
to
working
spend
job. I
for
work for my money,
boxing a
right?
year?
I could
Give me a number.
Well,
I
and
could
when it was
say
fucking good,
three.
it was $200 for the whole year, or 100,
What's
something like
fair?
that.
Say
That was fine.
350 a year.
500,
Yeah,
600, a
500 is good.
thousand,
500 is
I
good for
think
the
three
year.
350 a year.
400,
500
500
is
a
good for the
year.
year.
2,000. What? Give me a
500.
number, bro.
500.
I said 200, bro.
Okay, he says 200.
I said
He says
500.
500,
I say 350.
350. That should involve everything in the sport in that one number, right?
Yes.
So how
I mean,
much
we
are
at a
we
weird
spending a
place right
year?
now.
Have a
We
look at
really
that
don't
in it.
know.
Calculate
I'm
how
spending
much is
thousands,
that
but
he
that's me.
wants. How much is the new pay per view event, the ultimate pay per view, and how much do you think it's going to cost for the year?
Like 500 or something like that. They said, right? Five or some change.
It's
Yeah.
tough, it's tough
It
to
depends.
answer that because boxing is a world sport. It's different from if we looking at it like I'm an NBA fan, but American basketball fans don't be watching the other country, the other leagues, the Euro League. You know what I'm saying? So it's kind of it's difficult because it's a world sport at the same time. Like I'm an American, and Eubank versus Ben is a huge fight for me. But for other Americans, it's like this guy. Let's say like the boxer voice was shitting on this, saying that's a domestic fight. That ain't no fucking real fight. That's not a legacy fight. That shit ain't shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah, he's not really. He doesn't know the history of boxing, so he doesn't understand the magnitude of the match.
Look if look at Inoue in his country, he did 50K in a stadium.
Yeah.
50K.
Hmm.
But the
But
thing
over
is that they don't
here,
want to learn.
because maybe the American boxing fans or the casuals. We always say about casual. No, the American boxing fans are casual. Ain't no such thing as hardcore. The hardcore's in the UK.
Yes.
You know the
That's what
reason
I've
why
been saying,
Callum
man.
Wash was in the co-main event. Do you know that Callum Wash already sold out the Hulu theater twice? He does the same number that Tio does in the Hulu theater. He does the same number that Edgar Berlanga does in the Hulu theater
And T.O. from there.
because the Irish fan base
And
come
they
out.
from there.
Well, that's a community. Yeah, it's a tight knit community. They get behind you. It's
Hey,
like any
hey,
other
hey,
community
hey, Punch.
when you
Hey,
get the
Punch, you ain't
support of the
did no video
community, they
about
get behind you.
Mayweather yet? Because I saw the little short you did, the little clip.
Yeah, yeah. I only put his speech.
But you know what I'm
But
looking at? I'm looking at now that the zone is charging all this money. Now that TKO is gonna charge their fucking money for their events, maybe later. I don't know. I feel like at some point, yeah, it's like I want to know what they're giving to us on subscription and how much we're getting out of subscription.
Exactly. Like we
I
need
think
a
it's
whole
25 a
roster, like
month.
a football.
What's the
Hey,
roster
bro,
on the
just like
subscription?
every other sport, we need to know what belts are going to be on the line this year and when.
the
Yeah,
difference
that's
is
kind of
this: it the difference.
Yeah, but
This is the thing that people also not getting. Just like we would subscribe to ESPN, but we're looking at it like a boxing fan. You're not looking at every other sport in that subscription. The zone, their biggest sport is football. So if you go outside of America, a lot of people
and
know what the
darts.
zone is. But we only subscribe to the zone for boxing. But in all reality, when you're subscribed to the zone, it's subscribed to everything on the zone.
Yeah.
So if you look at it that way, it's a good perk. Just like when I had ESPN Plus, it's still a good perk because I'm gonna watch some NBA, I'm gonna watch some college basketball, college football, and all that.
What do you mean? I've been watching BKFC as well.
No, but that's the point. Is everything else. You're not just subscribing for the zone for boxing. It's
I
not
like
a
that bare
the zone is
knuckle on
not a
that the zone.
boxing stream service. It's a sports service.
Yeah, but they're like UK central
So what other
sports, like
sports they do?
cricket and darts and stuff. Those are things like people
And
from
the
the UK
thing when
watch.
the
What they
first
gonna
big
have? A
hike of
slap
the zone
contest?
came is when they did that deal with the NFL.
Who? The zone?
The zone. That's when they did the first real hike. They got to pay the 100 more.
Hey man, all I know is that motherfuckers always say I'm not paying for that shit because it's not worth it, right? But people will still stream the fight. So to me, at the end of the day, I don't give a fuck what none of you retards tell me. That tells me that the fight is worth it because you're watching it. You're taking your time to watch the fight, but you won't pay for it because you're a fucking bum. The fuck
Bro,
out of here.
bro, if you go to the sports bar and it's packed all the way outside the building, that's a great fight, bro.
But that's what I'm saying though, and people,
Yeah.
it'll be a pay-per-view just like that, and people will be like, "Man, I ain't paying for that shit. It's not worth it." But you still sit there and fucking watch the whole card. Like, get the fuck out of here. But you just want it for free. That's the thing.
Exactly. Yeah,
I
I
mean,
agree
when
with
you live
that.
in a
I
world
agree
where
with
you
that,
can't get it
T-Bob.
for free, it's
Man, they
like
should go to the
that's the
sports
thing.
bar and just pay $10 like 300 other people. You know?
Facts, and then
But
just
but
get your
but I
drinks and all that shit. Because again, you're just worried
Yeah.
about yourself.
Patronize.
These
but
fucking motherfuckers ain't shit, man. People are
what I do,
scumbags, man.
yo, but
No,
I
I
do
think
respect what you're saying.
on just like a regular level of thinking, like
Oh, what the
on a
fuck?
basic primal ass level, I can understand why that shit happens because like who wants to pay anything for free? I personally don't. I've never seen a stream in my life, but or stolen a fight in my life.
Wait.
If it's
What
something
did
I
you
don't
just
want to
say?
watch, I just don't pay for it.
Wait. You said you never streamed in your life.
Never, not
You've never
once.
ever streamed in your life.
I pay for all my fights. I paid for
I
David
never did
Benavidez's
either.
last 3 fights on
So we talking
Showtime.
about streaming
Spend a
anything.
dumb amount of
So
money
why
on
is
boxing.
people not like you in America? Why did America fail then?
Is
All the
because
fans are
for
over
the
there are
reasons I just
thieves.
told you. For the
They're
reasons
all
I
acting
just
like
told
they
you.
don't want to spend a penny out there in boxing, bro.
Is because paying $80 for pay per
So
views is
Um,
some bullshit.
America is ass backwards. You got all these people. I don't know if you've seen this shit, but because this is what's going on in America. But with the
It's like
government shutdown,
music.
Hey, let me
It's
tell
like
you guys
with the
Napster.
something.
government shutdown, right? Everybody's crying about their SNAP benefits. They can't get their fucking money for food. But bitches on there while they're crying about their food, they got their nails done, hair did, and all that shit. Man, people only pay for what the fuck they want to pay for. Y'all fucking scumbags. I keep telling you. Shit.
Yo, the Americans are acting like scumbags, he said.
I
Wow,
Fucking
mean,
they're fucking
scumbags.
who
scumbags,
benefits
bro.
from
Not
SNAP?
not rap, not rap. We just the Americans on your panel is
Like
exposing
that
our fellow
No, but I
misdirection
got
Americans.
is
good Americans
hilarious
on
to
my
me.
channel. I got Americans that are actually supporting the sport on my panel. This guy pays for all the pay-per-views like you punch.
All of them, yeah.
You
Receipts,
understand?
all that, easy. I haven't paid for.
Or,
I've been
I
more
mean, I
like
don't know,
selective what I
man,
pay
but
for
it
lately.
seems a bit,
Most
you know what I
definitely.
mean?
Yeah, I pay for every event, and I go to plenty of events. Like, you know what I mean? Like, even
Yeah, I
if
don't
it's
pay for
small,
every event.
even if it's smaller fights too. Like, if it's near me, I'm going to it. Like,
Yo, that guy goes,
Yeah,
you
I
sound
don't
like a
got
thief.
disposable money to be wasting to going to events. If I had disposable money, I put it to something more, something
yeah,
that bring money to me,
yeah.
some
But I
hustle
mean,
shit.
I make good money, so I just enjoy my time. I go with my wife, and hey, we enjoy fucking fights. That's what the fuck we do.
Enjoy how you enjoy it.
Yo, that's crazy, man.
But like
Man,
these social programs and stuff, you brought up interest support. I see a lot of people get outraged by that, and I always look at it like it's a way because America is based on capitalism, so it benefits businesses at the end of the day. Like people who got food stamps, like Walmart benefits from it. They get the money. That's the government paying businesses directly. People who got Section 8s, that's the government paying business owners directly. Like all that should stop and just really
Yeah,
just
yeah,
affect the
but
prices
you
of
know the
things
main
around
reason why
us.
people complain about it is because where does the government get the money from? They get the
They
money
get it
from
from the
people
people.
who work. Yeah. So
Yeah, get it from people.
The people who work give money to the people who don't work. So that's what most people don't
Why would
fucking
you
like.
think somebody don't work because they get food stamps or got a social
Bro,
net?
you to get food stamps, you can only work X amount of fucking hours per week. You ain't working no 40-hour job
No,
fucking for food
that
stamps.
ain't necessarily true. You could work.
Man,
You
get the
could have a
fuck out of here.
full-time job and
Man,
get food stamps.
if you working 40 hours and still getting some kind of food fucking service, you're getting the
Mhm.
minimal, and at the same time
Yeah,
you're the
it's
fuck
not. You probably
you're
wouldn't
the
get
rare
the. You probably
percentage
wouldn't get
on
the.
food stamps because people who are on fucking food stamps, 90% of them rely on that shit solely for the fucking how to eat, not no fucking job.
No, I think most people on food stamps are on it for a period of time and then they off.
Man, I don't want to hear none of that shit. You must have
I
got
think
your
that's
whole
how
fucking
most people.
family on food stamps and
Realistically,
shit.
I think that's how
You
most
must have
people.
your whole fucking family on food
I've
stamps.
known people who use food stamps.
Yeah,
Yeah.
well, yeah, I know people
Look,
too, and
I've
guess
used
what?
food stamps
None of them
before.
work. And I know
I can't
people
get them
too.
now.
I know
But
people who are on food
I've
stamps too, and none of them
I
work.
had
Yo,
a
this
form of
discussion could
life.
actually be this discussion could actually be educated. But why you always disagreeing with the things that he's always saying that is actually facts?
What do you mean?
No, not you. What you saying about that about the work and all that stuff? But I'm just saying, who's disagreeing with you right now?
Oh, the dude praying? I don't know his name.
Yeah, why you always disagreeing with everything he's saying, and which is that is really facts. It's really the community. It's really how it is.
You know why? Accountability, the
No,
truth.
I
You know
think this
this.
the thing. I think people are under in America. We on a large amount of propaganda and talking points, generational talking points, and shit that people are fed
Cause
through propaganda, and it
most of the
creates this like
people
this
on stamps
tribalism thing, and they don't
is
look at it
white
like
people,
really
bro.
objectively. They don't look at it for like what it really is, what's
Bro,
really happening. They
it's
complaining
more.
about people getting money
Hey,
from the
listen,
government, but the
I'm a
only
bit
people that's getting
confused,
the
but
money are the business owners from the fucking. That's the reality of it.
Yeah, your
the
phone
Yeah,
going
They
demographics
get
we
I
rich
see
from
on the
we getting too
bro.
far
YTBC,
into
yeah.
American politics. Yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
yo, let me get this off though. The
bro.
Americans
Real
that I
estate
see
make the
on the
most millionaires in
YTBC more,
America
yeah.
for a reason.
The more Americans I see in YTBC is the Latino Americans and the Black American brothers. I feel
Yeah.
like they're the ones who are supporting boxing. What about the white Americans? Are they not into it like that?
No,
They
Nope.
they
into the
support too.
UFC.
They support too, but they support quietly. You know what I mean? It's the black and Latino motherfuckers that won't shut the fuck up. They loud just like me.
No,
You know what I mean? That's the problem.
that's not
No,
it,
that is the
Rap.
truth. That is the truth, man. Get the fuck out of here.
That ain't it,
Cause
Rap.
every time when I go
Yeah,
to the
that ain't it,
fucking
Rap.
fights, it's the white people nice and calmly enjoying their fucking business.
You need to take some
I don't need
melatonin
a
and
nothing,
smoke
nigga. You
some
need to speak
weed,
the
bro.
fuck up. You need
Your
your
ass a
wife to give
weirdo.
you permission to speak in
You
your
a
house.
little
That's what you
weirdo,
need.
bro. You a little
Speak up,
weirdo.
nigga.
You
You
need to
keep
calm
praying in the
down.
corner. I don't know what
I
you're
don't need
saying.
to
You
cry.
need a
Like, why
wife.
you crying on the mic
Hey,
to me?
hey, hey,
Trey
homie
Songz
need a
ass
wife.
nigga. What the fuck is wrong with you?
He need to go fuck
Dude over
something,
here
bro.
crying on the mic. Like,
He
bro,
need to go
calm that
fuck
shit
something, bro.
down.
How
Sound
am I
like a
crying?
bitch.
This
Oh,
is
Keith
yelling, nigga.
Sweat.
You know
This
what
old
it's like to
Keith
have
Sweat ass nigga,
testosterone
bro.
in
I
your
can't
fucking
stand you,
body?
motherfuckers. This
You
shit
know
be
what it's
crazy.
like to
This
have
should be crazy.
testosterone in your fucking body?
Oh,
You don't know that shit.
Teddy
Go fucking
Pendergrass
work
ass
out.
niggas.
Stop
This
being fat,
motherfucker's
piece of
crying on the
shit.
mic.
Stop smoking weed.
Crying
Stop
on the mic.
drinking.
Look at him
Stop
crying on the
stealing.
mic.
You fucking
Look at him.
scumbag.
Just crying.
Nigga, this is what it's like when you a man. When you a man, you speak like this.
No, you
You
don't.
don't know
Like, bro, what
nothing
are you
like that because
doing?
your wife
Like, it's
don't even
like, you
let you
weird
raise your
ass nigga.
fucking voice.
This dude fucking weirdo.
Fuck
G-Von,
up.
Calm
what
down.
the heck is wrong with you, bro? Where you
Bro,
going?
weirdo, bro. Like,
Where you
what the
at,
fuck is wrong?
G-Von?
Yeah,
Hey man,
he a
He need to
clown.
go kiss some pussy.
He's a
you know
product.
me.
He's a
G-Von, what
product.
the?
He's a zombie, bro. He's a product of a system that creates
No,
people
you're
like
a
Bro,
him.
product of the
That
system.
anger,
You're a
that
fucking
anger, that
bum,
anger.
and your
bro,
whole
That
family's on
dude is a
food
product.
stamps. You a product of the
That
fucking
dude is a
system. I
product of a
refuse
system.
to be a product of the
You know what I
system.
mean? No, that you are a product of the
don't
system.
No,
sound like it.
no.
You are a product, bro.
G-Von, you okay, bro?
You're exactly how they meant you to be. You're
Yeah,
angry and
he
upset,
on that
and you
Tony
about to
I'm getting
Montana.
crash
tired.
out.
Hey,
Like,
you know what
you
it
a
is? I'm
weirdo.
getting
Like,
tired of
calm
these
down.
fucking bums
He
living
on
Preach
off
that
of
on,
my
Tony
brother.
fucking
I'm
Montana.
money.
with you.
Hey,
I'm
he
with
on
you.
that
This
Tony
Preach
dude,
on.
Montana. He got that
this
yayo.
dude in one breath can tell you that he went to prison for years for
Nah.
committing
He's speaking
crimes, and
facts.
now
He's
he's
speaking
calling other
That's
facts.
people's
G
bums.
Von. That's
Like,
G
what are you
Yayo.
talking about, bro?
Nah, he's
Morally,
speaking
you're not
facts,
in the
bro.
position. Morally, you're not even in the position to be talking that bit. Like, that's the
Yeah,
crazy part about it. But you so
We tired of
blinded.
people not taking
Like,
accountability. We
the dude,
tired of people
the
not taking
clown,
that's facts.
accountability.
dude, the
That's
clown.
facts. Hey man,
Beautiful,
look,
yo,
bro.
we all.
because look, this man wanted to immediately put me down, like, oh, that's the only crime you ever committed. Yes, I went to jail one time because I fucking shot somebody, and after that, guess what? I never went back.
You,
I never even
bro,
had a speeding ticket.
bro,
I
you
never
got the
even had a
same problem,
speeding ticket after.
I can tell
bro.
why you shot
Accountability,
somebody,
nigga.
bro. You need
Bro, they
Jesus.
didn't, bro. Prison
Jesus will
didn't
help you
fix
with
Devon,
you.
you
your anger.
sound like you want to shoot
Prison
somebody
did not fix
again.
you, bro.
Calm down.
Right.
No,
Hey,
Jesus
he
no,
will
got the
help you with
same
your
I'm
anger,
nice
issues
bro.
and
he
You
had
got
calm.
before
problems.
prison.
I'm nice and calm. This is
No,
Hey,
you're
what you don't
hey,
not.
he got the
You're
understand.
not
same
calm,
issues
bro.
before he went to
You
prison.
weird. You're
The
weirdo.
only
You,
You're a
thing
school
about it now,
shooter.
you can't own a gun. Now your ass gonna get hurt.
yeah, I
Yeah,
hear
you're a
you.
school shooter, bro. You're a
That
victim.
bitch
Yeah,
crazy. He
yeah, yeah, yeah.
crazy. That
I
bitch
hear you.
crazy, boy.
Hey, look, all I'm saying is, motherfuckers like you need to fucking stop
That
smoking
dude,
weed, stop drinking,
that
cause
dude about
I
to,
can
that dude
tell.
about to
I
go
can tell you
postal.
drink, you smoke, you do all this dumb
So
shit.
I know
I
I
You
do.
drink. I drink
steal.
I don't
occasionally,
drink, but
and
I
I smoke
smoke.
Yeah,
occasionally.
yeah,
I
exactly.
drink occasionally, and I smoke occasionally.
And
But
I
who are
take
you to
another
tell
nigga
me
win
what
out.
the fuck
I
to do?
take your
When
win
you
back.
don't understand,
Who are you to tell me what to
when
do,
you don't
bro?
understand
Who
why I
are
talk like
you
this,
to
is
tell
how
me
I
what
know
the
that
fuck
you
to
ain't a
do
man.
in my life? What are you talking about? What are you
Yo,
No,
talking
all right,
about?
bro.
that's how
You
you
keep you
know
keep
we
stealing
don't.
your
Like
Hey,
fight.
this dude is a
that's how we
clown.
know you don't have a
You
sense
don't
of
know anything
time.
about me, for
You
real.
don't even know
Like,
what time it
dude, a
is right now.
clown.
Why would I need to know what time it
Buddy,
is?
a clown.
I make money around the clock. The fuck?
What that mean? You scream around the clock?
I
And
do what the fuck
you
I
think,
want, is what I say.
hold on. Do you
Man,
think
you upside
you
down,
think
man.
your money
Bro, you ain't
justifies
got
your
no order,
existence?
bro.
You think your money justifies your existence?
No. The
Money's
fuck?
God
But
to you.
but you know what justifies my
Money's above your
existence?
morals and your etiquette. That's what I'm saying. Like, this
You know
dude's
what
a captain.
justifies my
He's a product of
existence?
this system.
You know
He's like,
what
the dude's a
justifies my
product.
Being
existence?
able to
Bro, you're a
scream.
God,
product.
nigga.
You're a
God,
product.
repent,
You're a
nigga.
product.
You need to
You're a product
repent.
of this
God is
system.
the fucking way. The
Uh
fuck?
huh.
How you say
Yeah.
God and fucking
Amen,
at
brother.
the same time?
Amen.
Yeah, the same.
Like,
Yeah,
how you
you're the
cursing and
type of
talking about
person that
God,
believes
bro?
in God
You
and would
crazy.
go around to other countries and colonize them.
Oh,
Your
oh,
God
oh,
probably is
because I
different than my
say
God.
bad words? Because I say bad
Your
No,
God's
words, I
probably
no,
can't
why?
different than
speak
my God.
about God?
Like
No,
I
why
don't
you
look at the
mixing both
morals.
of them
Sick.
I don't
together?
look. I don't know if
Why
the
you talking
morals of
about
your
God
God
at
is
the
the
Sick.
same
same.
time?
It's the same morals of my God. I don't think we got the same etiquette. You know what I mean?
You don't take God serious, do you?
Say a bad word, that means I ain't for God. I don't steal.
No,
I don't
no.
steal. I don't
No,
do
you got
crime.
hatred. You
I
got
live my life
hatred in your
fucking
heart
by the
for
way that
people. Is
God
what
wants
it
me to
is.
live
You're a
my life.
weirdo.
No,
You're a
Bro,
no,
weirdo.
no,
bro,
no.
ain't
I
no
don't have no
sin greater
hatred.
than
You're
another.
I have a wife. I have a wife. Look, hold on. I have a wife. I've only been married to her. I've only had kids with her. She's only had kids with me. I
Preach
live my
on,
life the way
brother.
You
God
lying
wants it,
like a
nigga.
bitch.
The fuck? Y'all mad at me
Man,
for
you
that
don't
You was
shit?
gotta.
in prison. You was in
Yeah, I
prison
hear
That
you.
fucking.
don't gotta
You
be a
was fucking
lie.
in prison.
Like that ain't even some crazy stuff. My father, fucking all us are by my mother. Like
Hey, that nigga Fleece
I don't even
Johnson.
think that.
Hey, that
Like
nigga Fleece Johnson, y'all.
that's. But is that all God demand? Like
Yeah, anyways,
if
all I'm
that's
trying
all
to
he
tell you
demands of
guys
you,
is
I
to stop
understand it.
stealing, and actually support this shit, because how
How
you say
about
it's not
stop
worth it, but
killing,
you
bitch?
spend hours watching the
How
whole
about
card.
stop killing? Fuck stealing. I don't give
Yeah,
a
I
fuck
hear
if
you.
everybody steals. What
Yeah.
about killing, motherfucker?
That's
Stop
something I
killing,
did at
nigga.
15 years old. Yeah, that's something I did.
Stop
That's something I
killing,
did at
nigga.
15 years old. I'm already in my 30s. Shut the fuck up.
Nigga, stop
Shut the
killing, nigga.
fuck up. Like
Repent.
I said, that's something I did at
Repent.
15.
Yeah,
I'm 30. I'm
I've
30
never
something now. All
killed
right, man. Get the
anybody
fuck
Repent,
out of
before.
here.
nigga.
I wouldn't know what that feels like.
Nigga,
I already fully repented.
nigga,
I
we
gave my
wouldn't
life
kill him.
to
Hey,
Jesus,
we
nigga. I
wouldn't
don't
run
know
a
what the
dog
fuck you
over.
talking
What's
about.
wrong with
I'm
you, man?
happy
Yeah. I
that
hear
you
you.
found the way
I
and
What's
you
hear
wrong
you.
with
found
you, man?
a better
Jesus is
way
the
to be
fucking way. I don't
functional
know
in
what to tell you.
society. You know what I
Bro,
mean?
I saw a possum in
But I
the
feel
street.
like a lot of
I
your
ain't want to
feelings
run
is
that shit
misguided,
over.
and I
You
feel
hear
like
me?
you've
I don't
been
want to know my ties,
radicalized
man.
by
What the hell wrong with
propaganda.
you?
And what the fuck you talking about? You think I want to kill an animal? You think
Bro, you
even with
kill
that shit,
people.
man? Like,
You kill
yeah,
people.
I hear you. I hear you, bro.
All right,
Look,
calm down, though. Calm down. We're going to leave it alone. We're going to leave it alone.
Yeah, we don't
we
gotta.
all emotional
I
beings.
ain't
We
trying
we
to,
all emotional beings. We
always
all
all
emotional
sins in his
beings.
face
When
constantly.
you 15 when you 15 years old and you get shot and your
He
brother
said it
get
so
killed in front of you
freely,
too, you do the same shit.
like he
Shut the
proud
fuck
of
up.
it.
Y'all act like fucking saints when you steal every pay-per-view. Shut the fuck up.
I mean,
Nigga, I'll
I've never
steal
stolen a
pay-per-view
pay-per-view
before I
in my
steal a
life.
life, nigga.
Preach on,
I've never
brother.
Yeah,
stolen
I
a
hear you.
pay-per-view, yeah, and I wouldn't even compare stealing to murdering. This the thing. This is the. I know all
Yeah,
people think all sin is
like I
sin.
said,
That's the kind of the mental gymnastics people
we
play.
all
Bro,
But
God,
creatures.
hey,
We
there's
all
God is
degrees.
not
creatures
There's
gonna call
that are
degrees to
motherfucking
emotional.
existing,
stealing
right?
pay-per-view
There's degrees to
a
things.
goddamn
Hey
sin,
man,
nigga.
hey man, we are all creatures that are prone
Nigga,
to be
nigga, God don't
emotional.
give a damn what Trump
Hey
or
man,
motherfucking Dana White got to say about that. That ain't no sin, nigga.
That's not a sin.
We live in a country that was birthed on white supremacist
Man,
values.
shut the
You know
fuck
what I
up.
mean?
This
So
fucking guy.
like a lot of the
This is why I
teachings, a
knew
lot
you
of
were
the
on that
teachings and
bullshit.
values,
This is how I know you're not
a lot
about
of the teachings
accountability.
and
If you
values
want
are
to
kind
right
of
away
just,
go
you
to
know,
white supremacy,
put
shut the
put
fuck
there and
up.
stuff like
Shut
that.
the fuck
You know
up
what
and
I
stop
mean?
being a fucking victim
And
and
then
do something with your life.
and look,
Stop blaming the white
you
man for
don't
your
know
fucking
me or
problems.
what I've done with my life. You don't know
Nigga,
me at
Shut
the
all.
up.
white man on food
You don't
stamps.
know me at all.
Fuck is you talking about?
What the fuck?
So
You don't know
black.
me or
Don't
what
worry
I've
about what
done
the
in my
white man
life.
is doing. Worry about what
The
the
fuck?
Nah,
fuck you
stop worrying.
doing.
Nah, you stop worrying
All
about
you
the
need
black
to know
man.
is
We'll
I've
be all
never
right.
murdered. I
We'll
was
be all
raised
right
good
if you
enough to
stop worrying
never
about the black
go
man.
out in the streets and murder someone. That's what you can understand about me. That I had a mother and father, very loving mother and father, that raised
Like
me
I could
not to
tell
do
you ain't a
stupid shit
whole
like that.
black man anyway. Like bro, you got too much of something else crazy in you, bro.
He's
You crazy.
radicalized. He's
Man, what the
radicalized
fuck are
by
you? What the
the
fuck are you
algorithm
talking
that
about?
feeds him.
It's
You ain't
black
He's
shit.
radicalized by an
you ain't
algorithm
black
that
G
feeds him
man, bro.
What,
Bro,
confirmation
you
what,
ain't
bias.
crazy.
what do you see? What do
Bro,
you
I
see
can
on
hear in
World
your
Star
voice,
all
bro. You
fucking
don't
day?
bro, you
What do
don't
you
got
see
no
on
real
World Star all
testosterone.
day? What do you see on
You
IG
don't
all
got
day?
no
Hey,
real
come on,
It's
man.
testosterone,
black
bro. You don't got no
That's what I'm
motherfuckers.
melanin.
It's
saying.
black
Chris,
motherfuckers who
You
won't
look
shut the
at
Nigga, you
fuck
ain't got
up.
no melanin, man, bro.
It's
You got a
black
white man.
motherfuckers who
Stop it.
won't shut the fuck up. What are you talking
Bro,
about?
no.
you
That's
This is
you
all
the
ain't
you
thing.
see
black.
They
on
want you to be
IG.
silent in
That's
your
all you
abuse.
see
Some
on
people
World
just
You
Star.
don't
ain't
put up
black.
with
That's all you
abuse. Is
see
what it
on
is.
motherfuckers just gunning
Just
each other
because you
down
come over
for
here
no
to this
fucking
country and
reason.
you willing to
It's
put up
black
with
people. Shut
you
the
willing to
fuck
put up
up.
with
What
bullshit,
you
Oh,
don't
Dominican?
mean
you don't
everybody
sound
else
melanin
is.
enough.
You know what
Shut
I
the
mean?
fuck up.
That's
Nigga,
what you
don't
gotta
worry about my
understand
you
about it.
family.
killing the
Don't
vibe,
worry
bro.
about my family,
G-Von, you
nigga.
fucking killing the vibe, dog.
I don't
Shit,
give a
man.
fuck. These
All
motherfuckers
right,
want to be
man.
fucking peer victims and be like, oh, the way you talking is because you're not fully
Who's the
black.
victim?
Nigga, shut the
You're the
fuck up.
only victim
There's
here.
fully black people doing all these fucking crimes. There's people that are fully black that are on IG who won't shut
Doing
the
all what
fuck up.
crimes?
Who are
Doing what
on
crimes?
World Star doing all this dumb shit out in the streets of Chicago, doing nothing but dumb shit. Nigga, shut
I'm
the
from
fuck up.
Chicago. I'm very familiar with Chicago. You know where the most crime happens in Chicago?
Oh, you gonna say it's man? Don't fucking worry about it. Just know that it comes from
Reality. I'm talking about actual reality.
where
You know where the most
where does it happen?
crime happens in Chicago by white people.
Man, get the fuck
Corporate
out of
crime.
here.
Corporate crime. Yeah.
Man, see, you on some bullshit.
No, it's real. Real thing. But you wouldn't look at it like that because you're radicalized.
I'm radicalized, no, nigga.
Yeah, you're radicalized by
I'm awoken. I'm
radicalized by
awake.
propaganda.
I'm
No,
awake.
you're
You the one
radicalized
that
by propaganda.
you the one that's
It's
radicalized by
actually it was
propaganda.
easy. It was easy to see in you.
You one of those dumbass people who believe that black people truly invented everything. Nigga, black people didn't do everything. Get it through your fucking head.
What
That's
are you
something that
talking about?
fucking
That's projection. Nobody said
man,
anything
bro,
about
shut
black
the
people
fuck up.
inventing
You're one of those
anything.
people. I
Like
can
that's
already tell
projection. You're
that
radicalized, bro. It's
everything
actually
actually
kind of sad.
originated from the black man. Shut the fuck up.
I mean, everything did. I mean, it's just kind of like
Yeah, of course.
how
Shut the
human
fuck up.
migration. I think it's what it's called. Human migration is what it's called. But yeah, this dude's been radicalized. It's actually kind of sad. He's a product of a system meant to make people like him.
Bro.
It's the reason people shoot up schools and feel this weird anger towards other people.
Like I said,
It's preying on a very basic
I'm not the habitual criminal.
It's on a very basic.
I'm not the habitual criminal.
Yeah, let's talk professional boxing, fellas. How you doing? Good morning. Good morning. I like that fight that this guy's gonna have. This professional boxing fight. Mostly Tuma. He's gonna be fighting that dude that went. He lost by points to Anthony Joshua. That's gonna be a good fight, man. We're gonna see a good fight from another good fight from Moses Tuma. I think he's gonna stop this guy. This guy is very durable. That's gonna be a good test for Moses Tuma.
Who's he supposed to be fighting?
The guy that went the distance with Joshua he's a heavyweight, but he never won a regional belt.
Franklin?
He never won a regional belt. He lost to Joshua on points. It's an American fighter.
American?
Yeah, American fighter.
Yeah, okay,
yeah,
so it's Franklin. It's Franklin.
Yeah, Franklin. Yeah, so that's gonna be a good fight, man. I think that's gonna be a good fight. We're gonna see if Moses Tuma could stop him. You know what I'm saying? If he stops him, then he's a real threat in the heavyweight division.
Hey, look, I'm trying to see Otama versus somebody like Torres. That's the fuck I'm trying to see. If you want to give him American like Torres. What the fuck?
The problem is how much you're gonna pay Torres. Torres is top ranked. You know, they're not gonna just put him in right away for a couple of peanuts. You know what I'm saying?
Nah,
That's
yeah, but
that's
I
a
mean,
big.
look, they need to do something about this across the street shit, man. Fuck all that shit.
Like right now, this guy
Everybody need to
Usyk
fight
is gonna
everybody.
fight Ruiz. He's talking about he might give Ruiz a chance,
Yeah,
the unified
Ruiz.
champion. That's gonna be
Yeah,
a good fight too. Ruiz, I think Ruiz got the speed, he got the tenacity in his punches, and he's
yeah.
hungry.
I think the only thing is that Ruiz don't have the footwork to fuck with an Usyk. And at the end of the day, Usyk has advantages, even basic advantages like reach, height. But Ruiz, quick with combinations, quick speed, probably the fastest in heavyweight. Uh, and could give a punch, could take a punch. But I mean, I don't know. It'll be an interesting fight because Usyk definitely has uh,
Can he
ability on
stop
his
him?
side.
That's the
So
question. Can he stop him? If he stops him, that's
I
gonna be
mean,
like
he stopped Joshua. Usyk didn't stop Joshua, so
know what I'm
you know.
saying? That'd be something exciting. They're compatible in size. I think this kid has the speed. He has no fear. He could knuckle up pretty good. So
Yeah, I mean,
that's gonna be.
he stopped Joshua. Usyk couldn't stop Joshua in 2 fights, and even before that, when people try to act like that shit was a fluke, right before that, he knocked out that dude who's 6'8", who's from like Russia or some shit. I forget the dude's name, but he fought him out in Carson City. Dude is 6'8", and he stopped him. He had him quit on his fucking stool. He was beating the fuck out of him with combinations. Like I forget the dude's name, like Dervish, some one of those names like that, Russian or some shit. But
So yeah. So whole point is he still does he have it? Is he gonna become in condition? Is he gonna be able to fight? And then we looking at Usyk. Usyk got power, but he knocked out Danny DeVois in his last fight. So can he maintain the performance? Can he maintain the focus? You know what I'm saying?
Yo,
I'm
what y'all
happy
think
that
about what y'all think about that the winner of Brian Norman Jr. and Devin Haney will use that WBO and petition to be the mandatory to Xander Zayas at 154.
so they gonna go up and wait.
I mean, what else they gonna do in the welterweight division?
I mean, Ryan right behind them. You got Ryan. You got
you got Tank. They say he
you,
wants Tank next. That's what I heard. I heard that he wants
wait,
once he
wait.
finished the winner of
we
Brian Norman
we
and
we
Devin
talking
Haney.
we talking about going up.
Now
We
he's
talking
not
about
going
going
up,
up. They
bro.
gonna go down, or what's Tank doing?
He's gonna stay at welterweight. He's gonna bring
Now,
Oh,
up
what y'all think?
Tank.
Brian Norman
That's what I
Jr.
heard.
If Brian Norman Jr. knocks out Devin Haney or beats Devin Haney, I think that he could add also to 154. He could petition himself to be the mandatory to Xander Zayas after Xander Zayas fights in January,
But it's a
and
lot of
I
money
mean,
both of
it's
them are with
possible
top
because
rank.
it's possible. It's possible because of WBO. They're both with top rank and all that shit. But at the same time, I mean, shit. Like, why not get more belts at 47? Like, see what happens with Ryan and
There's
Barrios.
Louis Crocker at
Rolly's there.
147. There's Mario Barrios. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of money to make at 147. Why
Rolly.
why leave that money? You know what I'm saying? And possibly get an L at 154. Those guys are heavy hitters at 154. So I think that's a bad at this time. I
Not
think that's
Xander
a bad move.
Zayas. That's why I said Xander Zayas.
Yo, Xander Zayas hit the last guy he fought. He hit with 45% of his power punches. Xander Zayas is the real deal, bro. Xander Zayas he
Is
knocked
he
out.
a
He
heavy
almost
hitter?
knocked. He went the
Is he
distance
is it is he a heavy hitter?
with
Is
Jorge
he known
Garcia.
to be a
Jorge
heavy
Garcia
hitter?
beat
No,
Charles Conwell, bro.
he's
Don't
not
don't.
a heavy hitter.
Yo, he
Right.
beat Charles Conwell, bro. The guy that he fought beat Charles Conwell. That's why he got that fight with Xander. And the guy hit him with 45% of his power punches. The guy's a big 154 pounder. He wants to unify with Barua.
No,
You know what I'm
yeah, I
saying?
mean,
He's very
but look, people are stopping people with like 30% connection ratio. So if you're
yeah, but
telling me
the
you
guy was
connected with
durable.
45%, yeah, I hear you. But I mean, I'm not saying Zayas ain't shit, but to tell you
He's
the
an
truth, I'm not
ex-IBO
convinced.
champion
I'm
too.
not
You know what I'm
convinced.
saying?
I'm not convinced with Zayas. That's me personally. Like,
Me either.
so
Yeah, I
And
think
this guy,
Zayas a good fighter, but I don't like his chances against Abbas. Stylistically, it don't make sense. He's an outside
now Abbas
fighter.
is a small
Abbas an
dude. He
inside
takes a
fighter.
lot of shots. Abbas is a
I think
small
he's a
dude.
good
He
fighter.
took
I'm
a
just
lot of
not
shots from
convinced that
tennis,
he'll be
bro.
the top dog at 154.
I
yeah,
think he
He'll
could.
be. He's a
I don't. I
player.
like
He's
his
a
chances
player.
versus Boots personally,
Yo, is
He's a
that
but
player in the
last
Abbas
fight
is
in
division.
Adams?
might not
That
be.
that black dude
Hey,
that
yo,
fought
let me just
Bartek?
make a statement. Watch this statement. If my boy Josh
Tellus, the guy
Kelly,
that beat
let
Tellus.
me make a fucking statement. If Josh Kelly beats Bakram, Are you guys going to call Bakram a bum, or are you going to give Josh Kelly his credit? I guarantee you
Josh
guys
Kelly
are going
is
to call
credit.
Josh, make excuses. Go ahead. I'll be
Now,
back in a bit.
Josh
well,
Kelly the man.
Josh Kelly's a good fighter, but he only lost to David Avanesian. And that fight, David could have been disqualified because I believe he hit him with an elbow in the back of his head, and that's what created
Zuma,
that
we
cut.
don't believe you. We don't believe you, bro. Last time you said Lima was good.
But
Fuck
yo,
that,
man, you keep talking that bullshit, bro. Yo, you
bro.
keep talking that bullshit, bro. But he
That's
hit the
you.
guy with an elbow. He was bleeding, and he came in stronger. He was stronger than David Avanesian. David Avanesian was an EBU champ at the time. He was on a streak. So David Avanesian was able to stop him, you know what I'm saying, by TKO because of the cut, and he was weak. You know what I'm saying? So that guy was supposed to be a star. Josh Kelly was supposed to win that fight. So if he fights this guy and he keeps himself cut free, injury free, and he imposes will on Bakaram, but and watches that left hook, he have high guard. I think he could take Bakaram to the later rounds and he could touch him up. But Bakaram, he's undefeated. I don't think he's stepping in the ring with a guy like a Josh Kelly. So that's a big plus for Josh Kelly. Josh Kelly's a high
Let, let,
quality
let's let,
fighter.
let's be honest. Let's be honest. When people say like Bakram, all this, oh boogeyman, is it because people thought so much of Tim Zoo that when Bakram beat him, it's like now this Bakram is this, oh my God, the boogeyman of the division. He's incredible. Is it because he just beat Tim Zoo? Because who else did he beat?
No,
Because
It's
there's
part
No,
guys
that.
no,
that
no.
and
That isn't.
Yeah.
That
no,
isn't though,
no, no.
because that
That's
is
not it.
no, yeah, because that's the biggest name. That's the biggest name, and that was the
No,
biggest
no, no,
upset.
no.
That was the biggest surprise that Background gave me. Like I honestly thought Tim Tszyu was gonna win that
But he
shit. When
fought
I
the
see
wrong fight. Tim
it,
Tszyu
went,
fought the wrong fight. Tim Tszyu fought the
Doesn't
wrong
he?
fight, bro.
Doesn't he
yeah,
have the
but that's what it is. It's because
the
it was the Tim
WBA?
Zoo
What
hype.
does he have? What belt
It
does
was
he have?
the Tim Zoo
IBF,
hype. It was the
154
Tim Zoo
pounds.
hype.
Isn't that a weight limit belt? You can only go up to 10 pounds.
yeah, yeah.
And
10-pound
this dude,
dehydration.
and this dude was fighting everybody in that weight class, and he's Muslim, and he was fighting with that Muslim holiday where they couldn't go up. You know what I mean? They can't eat at night, whatever. And he was still whipping people's ass. That's why they're scared of him.
But who
Well, he
he was
hasn't fought
whipping
in a
ass?
year, people. That
But
could affect him.
who
He's
are the
been sitting on the
names?
bench for a
Who are
year,
the
people.
names?
It don't matter
Who
the
has he
names,
whooped
bro.
out?
This
No,
dude
no,
No,
no.
gave
Hey,
people that.
hey,
Yo,
hold
yo,
on. Hey, hold
Canelo,
on.
Canelo,
Hold on.
Canelo,
No,
relax,
no, 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 no.
Canelo,
Hold on,
relax,
because
Canelo.
hold on. Do you feel the same way about Berlanga and his fucking 16th first round knockouts?
Hell no.
Do the names matter?
Hell no. Names don't
Okay,
matter.
okay. No. It's because look, I feel that way because a lot of
Yeah,
people
but
hate
he
on
lost his
Berlanga.
trainer.
A lot of
Berlanga
people
lost his
hate on
trainer.
Berlanga. But the thing I say is, why doesn't everybody else knock everybody out in the first round if it's so easy? I don't know, but I'm just seeing if you're trying to be
Yeah, Berlanga
hypocritical.
was
That's
good
all.
when
I
we
ain't
had
trying to be
Andrew
a hypocrite.
Rosier, bro. We had Andrew Rosier. He don't have the same training anymore, bro. That's why he's not doing the same kind of shit. He don't have
I
Andrew
admit
Rosier in
it.
his corner.
Y'all only like this Bakram because y'all thought that Tim Zoo was this world beater and Bakram beat Tim Zoo.
I did think Tim Tszyu was gonna win for sure.
And Tim
Yeah,
Tszyu
because a
fought the
lot of
wrong
people,
fight. Tim Tszyu was trying to load up on power shots.
even when Jamel was undisputed, people was already saying that Tim Zoo was better than Jamel Charlo. So they had Tim Zoo
Now he was a
way
little
up
chinny,
there.
bro. He was a chinny back in the day, but people were saying that Jamal, come on, Jamal's a different kind of animal, bro. Jamal's a world
Hey man,
class fighter that carries
I
a.
think
He has boxing
that
BT
cut
like
in
a
his head,
punch, bro, and he could box and
left him
move, bro.
stupid, man. That's what happened.
Yeah, and that was a fucking bomb burner. Him and Fondora in that fight, man. They both
And
hurt
that was
themselves.
and that was an elbow though. Like what the fuck, Fandora too tall, man. That was a fucking elbow to the head. That shit
I mean,
crazy.
the other day I was just watching like 5 fights of Bakram, and I'm like, what the fuck are these people like talking about? Like, if he some
Yeah, because he got the win, the resume,
incredible
bro. The
force,
people are
a
scared of the
force to be
resume, bro.
reckoned with.
Yeah, I
No,
think
he
They
it's
doesn't.
got
part.
He
I think
doesn't
he
it's
have a
knocked
part
out
what you
resume.
Jack
said.
Cote.
It's a combination
He
of
knocked
both
out Jack Cote
things.
to beat
Man,
champion,
if he
and
was
then
an
he knocked
American
out Tim
fighter,
Tszyu.
he'd get the same flame every fucking American fighter got. With that fucking
And he's been
resume, he
sitting
ain't
on
done
the bench
shit.
for 1 year already,
He
bro.
ain't done
He
shit.
got that
He
belt
ain't
on
done shit.
hostage.
It's
He
how
ain't
he
done shit.
knocked out Tim Tszyu, and part of
I
it
saw how
was hype
Fundora
people
stopped Tim
had
Zoo.
from Tim Tszyu.
Yeah, I
He's
never
very
thought that
tall
Tim Zoo
too,
was a
bro.
world beater anyway to me.
He's a tall fighter.
I never thought that highly of Tim Tszyu either, and I feel like the hype he got was kind of unjustified. but I understand like Bakram's type for how he finished it. It was sensational.
He was the first one that got a belt that was stripped from Jamel. That's why he got all that hype, and he got cut in in that fight with Fundora.
Now
And
people were
Fundora
kind of
boxed.
I
using
know,
Tim
I
Tszyu
know
to
you
shame
saw it, but
Jamel.
this motherfucker didn't see. Hey, can you ask him to come over so you can grab me a dolly? Thanks, man. Appreciate it, brother.
Well, I know that this guy Bakram, if he beats Josh Kelly, bro, it's not gonna be an easy fight for him, bro. He's been
How about if
off the
Josh
ring.
Kelly beats him?
Yeah, I know Josh Kelly could beat him. Now, if Josh Kelly beat him, that you got a superstar from the UK with high quality sparring behind his back. The guy's a real top heavy, strong
Josh
dude,
Kelly
bro.
is more skilled. Is skill is more, is got better skills than Backward.
Yeah, he is. I give him. I got. He got better sparring, and he's been more active. He's been more active than Bakam. Bakam has been sitting on the bench for a whole year, bro. For a whole year doing nothing. He could have had a tune-up. He could have fought a tune-up, but this guy's there. He could have fought Michel Soro. He could have picked up a Michel Soro from France. He could have fought somebody, kept himself active. I don't know why. He's waiting for a payday. In my opinion, I think Bakram is waiting for a payday. He's waiting for a big money fight. He's trying to lure in one of the big names.
I don't know what's so special about Backward to be honest. Maybe he's a guy for me. He got to prove me
He's
wrong.
big. He's big for the weight class, and he got power. That's basically it.
He's tall, but
He's a decent boxer too. He's not bad.
and he works off the jab. It's true. He's a good boxer. He uses ring lateralship. He works off the jab. He does have a little
Like
feints,
a
head
boxer puncher
movement.
with power.
And then
Yeah.
he's a good finisher. He's a good finisher. He doesn't lose his cool because this guy was charging him in that fight and he kept catching him. But the only thing, his inactivity, bro. His inactivity is gonna hurt him, bro. He's gonna be very rusty. He hasn't had no tune-up.
Fucking line was off, bro. The line was broken.
Yeah, you can go on mute for that shit.
Yeah, he
Yeah, I don't
must
know
be
what's
talking
going
to
on.
somebody outside.
Yeah, he's talking to somebody else. Somebody wire.
Yo, so
Sorry, man.
Abbas
I'm sorry.
Barua, he got hit a lot in that tennis fight, bro. I think he's gonna possibly get stopped by Xander's eye. I think he took
Mm.
that fight because that's the best pay that he could get.
I
He knows
think that's a bad matchup for Xander.
No, you're
I'd
good.
nah,
argue
man,
that.
that's a good matchup. The guy's little smaller than Xander. Xander is
Yeah.
very
You're
tall,
good.
rangy, got a lot of power. Yo, Xander
No,
be
Xander
smacking
don't got a
people's head
lot of
loose,
They
power.
bro.
saying he fighting, but what network is Andy Size is fighting on?
Go
It's most
forward.
He on ESPN, right?
No,
I don't know, cause I
we
don't know
don't
what.
know. Where the fuck is
No,
Top
they
Rank
did a
at?
deal. I think they did a
They with
deal
Tubi. They with
with
Tubi.
no, it was multiple people. I think it
No,
was
no.
Paramount too.
Oh, okay. No, it was because I did see they just had fights like last week on was it Tubi? I think it was
Probox.
Tubi.
Look at Tiger. He was on Probox.
Yeah, I think they're signing a deal with multiple partners. It's
They
better
still home
like a
maintained
runs.
couple places buying the rights.
Abbas been put to the gauntlet, bro.
They have fights
Xander,
on a
they've been
Thursday
taking it light
on
on
Tubi.
Xander, bro. They took it light on Xander. So Xander to me is more conditioned for the fight. He's better taking. He's been training in top rank. He's probably getting better sparring than Abbas. Abbas is small, bro. Abbas takes a lot of shots. Tennis was trying to knock
Yeah,
his head
but
loose
this
in
the
that fight.
thing. When you're an inside fighter, it's okay to be small. It's actually preferred to be small. You
But
know
he
what I
takes a
mean?
lot of
Because you can
shots,
get in.
bro. Can he take the punishment from Xander like that? Xander put his
Xander's
hand
not
on.
really a big puncher like that. You know what I mean? I've seen Xander work in the pocket, which is I like Xander. I like Xander a lot. But yeah, he's not big on power.
And
Abbas
it's
and
gonna be a big
stylistically
fight.
it just favors
It's gonna
Abbas.
be a big fight
Xander's
in
gonna have to
PR,
fight in
bro.
the pocket with him more at
It's gonna be a
times.
big fight in PR too, bro. That's a big money fight in PR, bro. So Xander's gonna try to,
Oh, it's gonna be in the DR.
in PR, Puerto Rico.
Uh,
It's gonna be in
Puerto
Coliseum
Rico.
Stadium in Puerto Rico. So it's gonna be a big event, man. It's
Oh
gonna be a
well,
big event. All the Puerto Rico.
It's gonna be a big event, but it's not gonna be big money. Like Puerto Rico, like what event are you putting on that is big money? Like it might be a
isn't
big
Puerto
event.
Rico a territory of the United States?
The
Yeah,
Coliseum, yes,
yeah.
it's a
Yeah, so they get
Commonwealth.
paid in
Yes,
dollars, right?
yes,
No,
it's
no,
a big
they
event.
don't
They get paid
they got
American
pesos or
dollars.
some shit.
No,
No,
we
they get
got
paid
they
in
use
dollars. It's an
American
American
currency, bro.
territory.
It's American currency, bro.
Oh, I don't know, but either
Puerto
way, they don't
Rico's
got.
expensive from what I've heard, actually.
Yeah, the
But
food is
they,
expensive, bro.
they don't make the money that Americans make, so
Yeah, but the food, the
They,
cost of
I mean,
living is high.
why wouldn't they make the money American makes?
because they
They're
don't.
American territory.
Cause no, but they don't make the same salary.
Yo,
They
guys, they
don't.
got billionaires living in mansions in Puerto Rico. Well, you got Chichi Rodriguez, the golf
Yes,
superstar.
or you're
You got
talking about celebrities. You're talking
you
about
got Bad,
celebrities.
Bad
I'm talking
Bunny.
about the average person. The average person. What are they doing?
He
I
make
mean, the
about
average
80K.
person in
They make
America
about
is
80K,
kind of,
bro. A good job, you make about
it
80K in
depends.
PR, bro. You gotta pay for hot water. You gotta pay electricity. You gotta pay gas. You gotta pay all that, man. You gotta pay for gasoline. You gotta pay your car note. You gotta pay your mortgage. You know what I'm saying? Your food and beverage.
I don't know. 80K in California, you broke.
Yeah, but 80K in PR is money. I mean, I'm not gonna say you make a lot of money like in the cities like California or New York, but you know if the food is expensive, they eat fresh food every day, bro. Remember, it's a tropical country, but Caribbean.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but all I'm saying is like, what's the biggest money fight that we've had in Puerto Rico? I'm not talking about like people coming out. Of course, it's an event. People are gonna come out. They're gonna support.
Okay,
They're
the
gonna
biggest
fill it
money
up.
fight that we have recently was the Supreme Matias Alberto Puello, who is a
And how much
Dominican.
money they make?
They make good money, bro. They made $1 million each. They made a couple of $1 million each, bro. That's money, bro. They made $1 million.
Yeah,
It
that's
wasn't
good
fair
money for a
for Puerto
super
Rico.
lightweight.
Yeah,
Yeah, but
and he made his
I
money.
might have to look into that because I don't believe that
Yo,
they made a
Supreme
couple
Matias,
billion.
Hey,
bro.
I don't know
He
about
became a,
you guys,
Why
yeah,
would it be
but
hard to
I just
believe
want
that
to
Puerto
see
Ricans
what you
have
guys
money?
think about my opinion. Whenever
they
I
got
thought
money,
about
bro.
Yeah,
Latinos,
why would it be hard to believe
hey,
that
yo,
Puerto
let me
Ricans have
finish
money?
with my
That's
statement,
why
bro. I
I
just
don't
came here,
understand.
bro.
Puerto
Let me
Rico
get
is
this
fucking
off.
very
Whenever I
impoverished.
think about Latinos, yeah, I always feel like Mexicans are the best fighters. Okay. Then I feel like Puerto Ricans the second best. Then I
Now,
Dominicans the
think
last.
Mexicans
then
don't
I
have the
think
America's
respect
it's
for
very
Puerto Ricans, bro.
impoverished.
after Puerto Rican, who's next?
Then it's everybody but Dominicans. I know Punch is on there, but Dominicans are like the last. Who the fuck the Dominicans have? That
Alberto
shit
Puello,
crazy,
bro. That's their
bro.
star,
That's
Alberto
one guy.
Puello.
That's one guy.
Carlos Adames,
You
we
got
have
in
Elvis
history,
We
you
have
got
Rohan
Carlos Del
Look,
Cruz.
Polaco.
yeah,
You got
they
that
gotta
fighter
be in the
too.
mix, bro. They gotta be in the mix.
Those
I
names that
think
you're
the
saying right now,
Dominicans, I
nobody
think the
knows.
Dominicans are just as, if not popular than the Colombians, bro.
No, but the
Yeah, no,
Colombians got some punches, like Carlos Zarate. You know what I'm saying? You got some
But
Happy Lora.
the thing is, we don't have a real infrastructure.
Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
But you're gonna see, we gonna be in the come up. You're gonna see.
Somebody got
Yeah,
to
you
come
got
out of
some good
there.
Dominican. But Alberto
Hey,
Puello is a Dominican superstar, bro.
hey, you guys kept talking about Ness. You got the Dominican nightmare.
Yeah,
Fucking
you got
Ness.
Dominican right there. Dominican boxing host, bro. All he talks about
Yeah.
professional boxing.
Yeah.
And you got this guy right there, Punch Drunk was just here. He got
Hey,
his,
but let's not forget that motherfucker only fights chubby weights. That shit crazy. He's even
yeah,
said it
but
himself.
that's all he
He's
got
like,
that
I'm not.
willing to get in the ring with him, bro. Those are all he
Nah,
guys that willing
nah,
to
no,
get in the ring
no,
with him.
no, no, no. Because I can show you messages where I told him fight me. Then he said. Then he said, no, you're too young because USA boxing rules. And I said, okay, spar me. And then he said, no, I'm only sparring chubby weights because he knows I'm a real heavyweight. And he said, I'm only
So
fighting
you got a
chubby weights.
USBA amateur card. You got the USBA
Yes,
amateur card. So
yes.
just holler at him, bro. Or you fight in the
No,
same card to build it.
I'm telling you, I already have the messages. I tried getting the fucking sparring in with him. He said no.
Who you talking about, Ness?
Yes, Ness.
Nestor.
That
But
nigga
Nestor's
only
up
fight.
in age, bro.
He only fighting weak niggas, man.
But
He ain't fighting nobody that can
that's what
fight.
I'm trying to tell Suleiman, you know, but you know,
Yo,
whatever.
so why you don't go pro,
That's
bro?
another topic.
Why you don't
Bro,
pro fight?
what do you
Michael
what are you talking
Montero.
about, man?
Michael Montero's 2-0 with 2 knockouts, bro. He's 46 years old.
Oh
Michael
goddamn.
Montero. Yo, why
I
you
mean,
don't fight
shout
Michael
out to him.
Montero, bro? Michael Montero, he had his own boxing show, Montero Boxing,
She
and
Barnes
he's a
chilling,
professional
smoking
fighter.
cigars.
He's 46-0. He knocked out 2 dudes with 2. He's 2-0 with 2 knockouts, bro. Professional. Go pro, bro. You could get Michael Montero, bro.
Hey,
And you got Tito Escalera
Oh
too.
my,
Tito
yo,
Escalera.
cut it out, bro. This nigga,
Yo,
yo.
Jesus Tito Escalera, he's a professional fighter. He only got 1 knockout loss. He went to Colombia. He racked up a lot of fights. He's in his 50s, I think, 40s or 50s, bro.
Yo, Suma, who's that guy that beat Boy Chuck twice?
Bohachuk?
Brandon Adams.
Oh, you tell Brandon
Brandon
Adams. Brandon
Adams,
Adams,
right?
he's no
Why is
joke. Brandon
nobody
Adams is nice.
fighting him, bro? Why is no one fighting? I would like to see Virgil Ortiz fight him if he's gonna pick somebody who's fucking 2 years, 3 years out of the ring. Is he just fighting? Wants to fight Spence for his fucking name? Is that shit?
No,
Yeah,
but
no,
you got to look at
that Spence fight
Spence
is
is an
nasty.
ex-unified champion, bro. Spence is a superstar at
No, no, but
147.
but he hasn't been in the ring for years after getting whooped
3
on
years.
badly.
No, but you got to
After
understand,
getting
Spence
whooped
don't
on
do tune-ups,
badly.
bro. Yo, Spence is a different breed. He's like a Jerry Cooley.
Yeah,
They
but
don't
what
do
does it look
tune-ups,
Oh,
bro.
like for Virgil if he fights Spence after Spence
Yeah,
not being in the ring
it
for
don't look
so many
good.
years
exactly,
It
and
don't
getting
man.
look
knocked
good.
out? What does
It
it
don't
look
look
like for
good.
Virgil, though?
Yeah,
Same way it look,
okay, let me
same way
explain. It
it look
looks
like
good, bro. You
That
know
Taekwondo.
means
why?
Virgil don't
Because
want
there's
to
gonna be
fight
a
nobody
Oh,
on the
Sulaiman.
momentum,
but you're
but
gonna
want
see
to
him
fight
do
We ain't
somebody
even
workouts,
got to
winning.
bro.
bring
Before
this
the
up.
fight,
We ain't even got to
before the
talk
fight, you're gonna see
about
him
it.
do workouts, bro. You're gonna see that Spence is in top physical shape. He got a
Yeah,
six-pack right
nobody
now,
wanted
bro.
to fight Spence when he was in the fucking in his top shape, huh?
Yeah,
You
he's
said
in
he's
top shape
top
now.
physical shape?
Spence is in top shape now, bro.
Spence is
Don't
fucking
sleep on
Oh
done,
Spence,
my
man.
bro.
gosh.
Spence's
Spence
Spence
is
timing
is.
top
is
shape
off.
now, bro.
Man, what are you
You think?
talking about, bro?
He
Even
don't
Conor
do
Ben can
tune-ups.
go and beat up Spence right now. Stop the cap.
Yo, guys, you talking about
Yeah,
Errol
I don't
Spence, the
think so.
truth, bro. He
I
got the
think so
best
right now.
southpaw boxing, vicious
Nah,
body
Can,
I
puncher,
think
could
people. I
fight on
think
his
people
toes,
you
over
bro.
want to see
exaggerating that
him?
Crawford victory. I mean, he did lose, but I don't think Spence's is
Yo, he
You
lost to
don't think
Crawford
Spence
because
is
Crawford
bad
is
as
damaged?
nice with it,
everybody's
bro.
saying he
You
is.
don't think Spence is damaged material?
Nah,
Nah,
I
I
think
don't think
people
I
so.
hyped up
think
that
Mario
Crawford win, and it
Barrios
was a
might
good
be able
win
to beat
for good
Spence.
reason. But
He's looking
I
for a
don't
money
think it
fight,
was.
Hey
bro.
yo,
He's looking for a money
Manny.
fight.
Hey yo, let me tell you something, Solomon. Manny Pacquiao can come right now and beat Errol Spence. Manny
Nah,
I,
Pacquiao.
I don't think so,
bro,
brother. I'm
Facts.
sorry.
see y'all.
Anybody else
That's
can
Manny
come.
narratives being
Pacquiao will
painted.
whoop him.
Hey,
Manny
That's
facts.
just
Pacquiao will
narratives
whoop
being painted,
Spence
He could get
man.
stopped.
right
Look what he did to
now.
Ugas, bro. Look what he did to
Yeah?
Ugas.
Stop
Spence,
You
playing
bro.
don't
games
think?
before I
Look
send
what he
Manny
did to Danny
Pacquiao 50
You
Garcia.
don't
years
think
old.
Brian Adams will
If I
give
send Manny
Victor
Pacquiao
Ortiz
50.
a good fight?
He'll beat him.
Who? Yo,
He'll
Danny
beat him.
Garcia. Look what he did to Danny, bro. Look what Edward Spence did to Pat
No,
Peterson.
I'm saying Brian Adams. You don't think he will
Brian
do a good
Adams
fight with?
would beat Virgil. They'll never make that fight because he doesn't
Exactly.
make a
What?
lot of
Stop.
money.
Hey, but
Nah. Look what he did to
hey, but
Lubin, bro.
I would put money.
He had
I
Lubin comatose on his
I
feet,
would
bro.
put
Come
money
on,
for
man.
Pat.
That guy has too much power, bro. Virgil
I
Ortiz
will
got a lot of power, bro. And he likes to fight. He
I
even said it.
would put
I'm
money
into
on
boxing
Pac
because I like to fight.
to beat Spence. I would
I
put
want
Hell
to
money on
knock
yeah.
Pac
out.
over
That's a
Spence. I ain't gonna
legacy
lie.
fight for him, bro. And remember, he's an interim champion, people. So at the present time, because he's an interim champion, and that's like a
All right,
tune-up for
Solomon,
Spence.
stop doing all that cap, yeah?
That's like a
Keith
tune-up for
Furman right
Spence, Papa.
now.
That's like a
Right
tune-up.
now, Solomon, calm down. We rather see Keith Furman fight Virgil than Spence right now.
Nah.
Yes.
Keith Thurman's
Yes.
gonna fight
That's a
Sebastian
good
Fundora.
fucking
They're into
fight.
contract, bro. They're into contract. Yo, Fundora
Reckon
has to
Keith
fight
Furman got a better
Keith
chance.
Thurman.
Keith Furman got a better chance of beating Virgil right now than
Nah, but
Spence.
he's into
Yes.
contract with
I
Fundora, bro.
reckon Keith
Unless they
Furman
strip
can do it.
Fundora. Unless they
They ain't
strip
gonna
Fundora.
fight. They're not gonna fight a Fundora. You already know Fundora's not gonna fight him. He's too of a high risk and low reward. He ain't
Well,
gonna do that shit.
if they strip Fundora for the WBC, then they could elevate the fight Virgil Ortiz Jr. Where Virgil Ortiz Jr. For the WBC vacant WBC belt, right? The interim champion against what's his name, Keith Thurman. That'd be an excellent fight, bro. I would like to see him chin check Keith Thurman, bro, because it'd be the passing of the
Oh,
torch.
Boots,
The super,
Boots, or Ortiz fight Thurman.
No, man, I go for Ortiz, bro. Ortiz, look, he had this dude in a sleeping coma, bro. He had the Lubin in a sleeping coma, bro. Lubin looked like he got comatose right now on the
I
ropes, bro.
picked I
The guy's
picked
power too
Lubin,
much.
bro. I picked Lubin with my heart,
Yo,
bro.
he could comatose you, bro, with one punch, bro. Remember, he's the superstar of Golden Boy, bro. You think
Comatose, yo. He
Hey,
didn't even
I'm
do
no,
anything, bro.
but look, I'm not gonna lie. I watched Virgil live in Fresno when Ramirez was the main event against what's his name, Bartholomew or whatever his fucking name is, right? Fucking and I'm not gonna lie, like I don't know if Ortiz is hitting like that or if this shit's just rigged or what the fuck. But dude, Ortiz stopped that guy, the guy he was fighting as the co-main. He stopped him first round with a body shot that didn't even look like it was fully clocked. He just hit him with a body shot. Dude folded. He didn't get back up. He just like,
who was that? Maurice Hooker? He knocked out Maurice Hooker early, bro, in his career, bro.
I don't
He's
know,
knocked
but
out ex-champions, bro. You guys are talking about Virgil Ortiz Jr., the superstar Golden Boy, bro. You see how excited Oscar De La Hoya gets when they talk about him? They want to dress him in golden trunks
Man, yo,
only, bro.
Solomon,
They
stop
get
the
it.
fucking too much hype train, bro.
Yo, you
You
just,
know
you
that
just don't like him, bro.
two fights
He's
away,
brown,
Virgil
brother.
was.
He's a brown
Yo,
brother
calm
too,
down,
bro.
bro.
If you
Suleiman,
watch his
every
matches,
time,
Yo,
he's
two
every
still
fights
time,
brown.
away, yeah. Yo,
Suleiman,
stop
every time
over
you
Still
talking
finish a
me,
brown.
bro.
sentence,
Stop
Suleiman, every
over
time you finish
talking
a
me, bro.
sentence, you just gotta go like this. Choo choo.
Yo, look,
He's
we
still
gotta take
brown,
it
my
easy
brother.
right
He's
now,
still
bro.
brown. Okay? You know what I'm saying? He's a brown soldier like all you guys,
He
brother.
ain't no
Well,
superstar at all, bro.
nah, man, fuck all that shit. I don't give a fuck what color nobody is, man. Hey, bro, all I'm telling you is that I think motherfucker got real power, but you know, that's besides the point.
He
But
knocked out Maurice Hooker, bro. He knocked out
I mean,
Maurice Hooker.
he really knocked out Lupin standing up, bro.
He had that nigga comatose.
Yeah,
I mean,
Lubin looked a little punch drunk to me personally. Like I can believe that he got dropped in sparring.
And Lubin was scared of his power. I think Lubin's matchmaker, whoever did that for him, he's a
He
criminal
couldn't
because
respond fast enough to the
that
right
man got
hand. Is
knocked
what
out
it
in the first
was.
round by Jamel Charlo, and then he
Hey,
put him with a
yo,
big
not
punch like
hush
that.
up.
fast enough at all.
Timothy Bradley said that Virgil's a great fighter, but Boots is gonna cook him.
I don't
I
even want to
think
talk
someone,
about it.
I think
Because it's
someone
not
who
going to
has
happen.
faster
Like, it
hands.
ain't even the point of talking about it. We know it's not going to happen.
That fight's not gonna happen because they're both
That's
interim
bullshit. The
champions.
fight's not gonna happen.
It's not mine. Like
I can see Virgil winning though, because at the end of the day, look, Boots is way more athletic. Boots has certain advantages over Virgil that Virgil just
he
don't
gets
have.
hit too much, bro.
But
He gets hit
no,
too
no,
much.
that's what I was about to say though. But Boots does get hit a lot. Like against Karen, those left hooks that he was getting hit by, let Ortiz hit him with those same hooks. He ain't fucking like
But
Even
standing
the
up.
Karen
last
got
fight
better
that he
feet
knocked
to
that
get
dude
in
in the first
position to
round,
land
the
those
guy
left
tagged him
hooks.
with a left, bro. The
But
guy
these
tagged him
two,
from the left on the southpaw stand early in the first round.
look at these two fighters. Look at these two fighters. They, as soon as the fucking bell rang, they just went crazy. They didn't give their opponents a chance to even fucking block or punch back. Because I think their chins are suspect. If they get hit with a punch on their own chin,
Nah.
they're
You
gonna
know what it
they're
is,
gonna
boss,
they're
boss,
gonna they're
boss.
gonna
I respect that, but let me say something. The problem with these guys is right. These guys are a franchise fighter for both teams, right? Okay, they're the superstar of the team. Okay. So these guys get their training and their world class training. Look, Boots is nice. Boots fought in 3 months time, bro. Boots knocked out David Avanes and took 3 months off and came back and fought Karen on the rematch, bro. Boots is not no typical fighter, but Boots is a superstar. Okay, but the problem is that fight right now cannot take place because the money is not going to be right because he's an
No,
interim
it's because
WBA
Virgil
champion,
ducking.
right?
But
No,
y'all can paint
it's
it.
okay. Let me explain, brother.
I
Okay,
agree.
then you go say he's an interim WBA champion. Virgil's an interim WBC. The only way that fight could take place if they strip Fundora. They strip Fundora and they throw the belt on the line. That even Virgil was saying, look, right now, if the WBC won, they could strip Fundora. Fundora's injured, bro. They could strip Fundora and give him WBC title and then put him with Duran, an official WBC belt. They could do that. Let's make it happen. So all they got to do, come Mauricio Suleiman, strip Fundora. Fundora's injured,
They're not
right?
gonna strip
And then
Fundora because his injury
yo,
was only for two to three
that's
weeks.
what's happening. Or strip Barua. Strip Barua. They could strip Barua. Barua, he's the interim, and Barua wants to fight a unification. That is some bullshit. They got to give my
So
man
why did
Boots
they
some step
strip
aside money.
Bivol? Why did they strip Bivol?
Huh? They got to
Why
give
did
They
him some
they
step
shouldn't
why did
strip
aside
they
him.
money.
strip Bivol?
They got to give my
They
man
shouldn't
Boots
have.
and some
Because he
step
wasn't
aside.
one.
Yo,
He was not gonna face his mandatory and David
Yeah, but
Benavidez.
he was injured.
he's a WBA interim champion,
He
and
was
then he's
injured.
gonna fight a unification with Xander. They got to give him some
Bro,
step
they
aside
No,
money,
that
stop
was
bro.
making up
politics.
bullshit, bro.
That's sanctioned by the
Injured and having
politics.
No, it's not
surgery is
politics.
different from
It's
having
mathematics, brother.
you're out for
How
two to
you
three
gonna
No, they
fight
weeks.
stripped
a
Crawford
unification fight?
immediately. Didn't never
How you
strip
gonna fight
her.
a
Like, it's
unification fight
politics.
with Xander Zayas, and
Yo,
my
are the
man's a WBA
WBC
interim?
biased towards certain fucking people or what?
Yes,
Yeah,
Totally.
obviously.
you know, it's because David walks around with 8 fucking WBC belts, fucking interim straps and all. Like this motherfucker
Like
out
My
of
man got a
Mauricio
control.
WBA
Suleiman's up
interim
here
belt.
Motherfucker out
talking
of
about the
He's a
control.
Ukraine
WBA
war
interim
and he
champion,
won't
and he's
sanction
gonna fight
fighters,
Xander Zayas
Russian
in a
fighters. Like,
unification. He gotta give
yeah,
my man some
yes.
step aside money for real, bro. Right now, he should petition to the WBA. What's popping over here? I'm the WBA interim champion. I'm the guy that should get first cracks at Barua. Or you're gonna give me some step aside money right now, bro? Because how are you gonna go to unification fight? I'm over here. I just knocked out Lima. Lima was a ranked fighter. He was a top 10 ranked fighter. People are sleeping on Lima. He hit Lima with like 60 punches to knock him out. Lima
Dude,
caught him with a left hand.
I'm in the
That was
camp
no
where
easy.
unifications trump
Lima
mandatories.
is.
That's what I'm a part of.
No,
Unifications trump
so my
mandatories.
man
Like
got to get
he
some
can
step.
he can
Okay, I
unify.
respect that, but you got to give my man some step aside, man. He's throwing him $1 million, bro,
I mean,
because
he
my
wasn't
man.
in talks. He wasn't in talks with him. I mean, they
Yeah, but
just
still,
made the
he's a
fight.
WBA interim. He got the belt. He fought
I mean,
Lima.
he can still fight, and he's still gonna be the interim though. Like, what's
Right
the
now,
problem?
Lima's still ranked 16. Lima, he knocked Lima in the first round, and Lima's still ranked 16. They stripped him from the IBO.
Yo,
He's still.
come on,
I'm not
dude, man.
understanding the
Lima.
problem. Yeah.
Yo, people are sleeping. Even Lubin. Lubin's still a ranked fighter. He put a comatose. He got comatose by my man Virgil, and he's still a ranked fighter. He's still in the top
I mean,
20.
he didn't even
You know
fall
what I'm
to
saying?
the ground. They stopped him on his
Yeah,
feet.
but he got comatose. My man comatose him. I mean, he chin checked him. You know what I'm saying? I like Virgil, bro. Virgil got some stopping power, bro. I like Virgil Ortiz, bro.
I
I'm
usually
like,
see people in comas on their
yo, I
backs,
think
but I hear
Virgil
what you're
Ortiz,
saying.
bro, could stop all those cats, bro. The money gotta be right, man. Like Fondova's scared shitless of Virgil, bro. Fondova right now, he get a wedding. He get dysentery when he hear Virgil Ortiz name, bro. He's scared shitless of Virgil Ortiz. Virgil Ortiz will concuss the daylights out of the tower in front of, bro. You know what I'm saying?
I
Look
think
what he did.
Virgil kind of protected at this point. It's kind of seeming,
Nah, because you know what? But my man's a WBC interim belt. Right now, the WBC was what Mauricio Suleiman is doing. My
Hey
man
Ben, you
Virgil
know
Ortiz
they're
is a
gonna give
crime.
passes for ducks now anyway.
They got to
no, they
strip. They
get
got to
passes
strip
to the
from
ducks
those.
they want to get passes to,
Yo, they got to
and then
strip
paint
from those and give
narratives
that
on
belt to my
other
man,
people
bro.
that ain't duck. You know?
And then watch my man be elevated WBC, and you call out Boots, and Boots will take. He
I
be
don't
scared
even want to
shitless.
talk about this fight. This is depressing,
You know,
honestly.
all they got to do is strip these two dudes. Strip Barua. Well, oh, Barua, you want to do full unification? Fuck you, unification. Strip him, give
This
that
is
belt
why
to my man.
this is why
Give my man
rap. This
that
is
belt.
why boxing dies in America.
Yo, they did
Stuff
it to
like
I
this.
quote. Okay. You saying that when Oscar De La Hoya was a WBC champ and he fought a unification fight with I quote was supposed
Yeah,
to fight
tell
his
him round
mandatory,
one.
and they stripped him. They stripped him for
Like
the
this is what I can
WBA,
say about the
right?
UFC.
And
When
I
Dana
quote
White was
lost
running
to
it, the
Oscar
best
De
fought
La
the
Hoya.
best, and
No,
you
no,
saw
let's
the
talk. Let's
growth
talk. Yo, you
that
want to
it
talk? I could
was,
talk. Oscar De La
flowing
Hoya
from
was
that.
WBC champ, and Oscar did a unification fight with I quote the bazooka, right?
At the time, they didn't
Right?
make
And
people
they
wait
stripped
for it.
my
Like
man for his
when it was
WBA
hot.
belt because he was gonna fight Oscar. He didn't want to fight his mandatory. So they could do the same shit with Barrow. Barroso. He barely won that fight with Tellis. Tellis won that fight, in my opinion. But they robbed my man Tellis because Tellis didn't commit to his punches like he was supposed to. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, so my man got stripped and they elevated because my man Terrence Crawford vacated the belt. So they gave it to Barua. So Barua is looking for the money. He don't want to fight my boy Boots Ennis, the real legitimate contender, the number one contender for the WBA is Boots Ennis. The WBA knocked out Lima in one round, bro. He took a big flush shot, almost a humongous flush shot by Lima, and then he knocked him out. You know what I'm saying? So now, yo, they gotta give him some step aside money. That's a crime. Or strip him. Okay, you wanna fight Xander's eyes? So strip him for the belt and give my back
How
that belt
can
to my
you
back Boots.
strip
Wait,
them?
Sully,
Like what,
Sully, was
bro?
Yo,
this
That's
the
what
my
I'm
man
same
Boots
saying.
Lima?
wanna
Like
fight.
Was this the
My
same
this
man
is
Boots
Lima
like
wanna
you
that
fight
going
for
too
some
pressed?
money
far
right now.
with it. Like
Yo,
Wait,
they did it
wait,
to
was this the
I
same Lima
quote,
you was
bro. They
pressing?
did that to
Was
I
this the
quotation. Why
wait,
they don't
wait,
want to do
it's
it now with
wrong to
Boots?
do that. Like that
was
ain't.
this
You
the
shouldn't
same
Yo,
strip
but
Lima
they
you
did
somebody
it
was
for
to I
you to
pressing,
quote
find.
though.
Sully? Come on,
They did
bro.
it
We're
to I
not
quote.
talking about Lima
So
again,
what's up,
bro.
bro? They gotta do it to Bavaro too.
No,
Bavaro
they
is trying
need
to play
to. The
my man.
sanctioning bodies need to get out the way of the progression of the
Yo,
sport.
Boots Ennis
Okay,
is the
Sully,
shit. Boots
Sully,
Ennis is
Sully.
a
We need to
monster,
talk
bro.
about
Right
this
now,
shit, bro.
Boots
Come
will
on,
be
bro.
popping
You
shit like
tripping.
crazy
Yo,
right
your
now.
mig's gotta
Because
be stronger than
Sully,
his,
you
man.
tripping, bro. No, first of all, I remember I came up last time on my birthday when we talk about Boots and Lima. You talk about Lima like he's a killer because he
he is a
fucking beat
killer,
up.
bro. He
No,
punched
no,
Boots
you
Ennis
talk
on his
about
chin in the
no, you
first
talk
round.
about Lima
He
just
is a
because he
killer,
beat
but
up rap.
Boots
What was that
toe
guy's
tagged
name?
him, bro.
Suck Dick. What was that guy's name? What the fuck?
Yo,
He's
Boots
over
is
here
a yo. Lima
bragging.
is a yo. We checked him out in this same channel, bro. We knew the guy was a killer, but he fought a bigger killer. You talking about superstar? You talking about Boots Ennis, a superstar, bro? A
I love
ex-unified
Boots, but
champion,
he's not
bro.
a superstar
You talking
yet,
about
bro. Come
Boots
on, we
Ennis,
ain't
bro.
even
You're
gonna
not
say
talking
that.
about
But
no
look, look, look.
hand me down fighter, bro. You're not talking about some club fighter that gets smacked up by his trainers
I
in
was
the
talking about
corner.
he
You
was
talking about
that guy.
Boots
You been
Ennis,
talking
bro.
about him like
Know what I'm
that.
saying? You
What you
talking about
talking
superstar,
about?
bro. He knocked out Stan Jonas, bro. He knocked out all these
Yeah,
dudes, bro.
okay. So who did Lima knock out? Who did Lima knock out? Don't
He
tell me
knocked out
suck
Sergey
dick because he
Lipinets,
didn't
bro. On the come
suck
up.
dick. Did
On
he?
the come up,
Come
he
on,
knocked
bro.
out Sergey Lipinets, bro. Know what I'm saying? He won a vacant belt. They elevate him from interim going to IBF champion, bro. That's very rare, bro. They only did that to him and Spence. They're the only guys that ever did that to Spence and to him. Who's the only guy that IBF ever elevated to super champion, to champion?
Bro,
Him,
that don't
him
mean
and
shit
Spence. They're the only
though.
ones. And
But
he
that don't mean
and then
shit. I'm just
Spence,
saying, like, look, yeah.
Spence waited
Look,
for
I
that
like
guy. What's his
Boots.
name? To
He's
Kel Boots
not
to
a
come down, and he
superstar
fought him
though,
and
bro.
knocked him
Like,
out,
he
bro.
gotta
What are
keep
you
the same
talking about,
energy,
bro? That
bro. We
guy,
can't
yo,
say he's
Boots
a
Ennis is a
superstar.
star,
He's
bro,
not a.
already, bro.
Come
He's
on, bro.
yo, Boots
Listen.
Ennis is a star. The only guy that could stop Boots is my boy Virgil Ortiz, bro. That is the big
Man, you
money fight.
said
Let's be real.
Limo had a
The
chance.
biggest money
You
fight
were
right now
talking
in
about
boxing is
Lima just
Virgil
because he
Ortiz, Boots
sucked
Ennis,
dick.
but they gotta
You
be
were
for
talking
titles.
about suck dick
Strip
like he was the
Barua.
#1
Yo,
Indian
you want
for
that
all
fight
the
to take
Indian
place? Strip
country, and
Barua and
Suck
Strip
Dick
Fondo,
had
and the
a
fight takes
chance and
place
Suck Dick
WBC,
didn't.
WBA, bro.
He just
Yo,
sucked
all they
dick.
gotta do
He
is strip
sucked
Bro,
dick,
Barua
bro.
and
Like,
strip my man, and that fight takes place
what
right
do you
now.
mean that's all you gotta do? Like these motherfuckers
Yo,
just gonna
strip
walk
Barua
around
and
just
strip
stripping
Fondo and
everybody?
put
What are you
those two
talking about?
monsters in it, bro.
Why? What are you talking about right now,
It's a
man? They ain't
collision
just gonna
course,
strip
bro.
everybody just to make fights. Like this shit
Yo,
crazy.
because you know what, my man's a WBC interim fighter. Look who he fought. He knocked out a top 10 ranked fighter, concussed him in the second round. He put him in a coma. You know what I'm saying? What are you talking about? What Fondo is doing?
It don't matter.
He's
He's
going
still
school.
active though. You can't. He's still active though. You can't just strip a fucking
I
active
don't know,
champion like
man.
that. Like I don't
Like,
know what to tell you.
the champions got to work for something though. At the same time, like, fuck it.
Yo, Mauricio, you a wild boy, man. Um,
No, Sully
Suleiman,
is,
I
bro.
mean.
Sully, that's what I'm saying. He over here talking
Oh, he
about
dropped off?
he wasn't talking
Yeah.
about someone before. Yeah, bro. He tripping.
Well,
He be
yeah,
going
yeah.
wild,
Talking
bro.
about, hold on, real quick. Let me get my intro off. Shout out to the panel. Shout out Rap Star. I'll be brief.
What's going on?
Talking about Boots is a fucking star already. How? He's not
That's what
selling. His
he's.
I
resume is
mean,
severely
he is
lacking
selling in his home state. So I don't know.
in
Look, just
Philly.
like I
Okay,
like
well,
Boots.
he's
I
local.
like Boots,
You know what I
bro.
mean?
Boots.
Like 50 Cent. Like 50 Cent said about Jadakiss, your ass is local. So that don't make you a star because I could sell out in Sacramento. That don't make me the man. But nah, I'm gonna leave it at that. Y'all got it.
No, yeah,
Yeah.
you're true, bro. You're right. You're
Yeah, I
just
mean, in the sport
like
of
Sully
boxing
say,
today, Boost
superstar,
is
bro.
probably the most popular
Is
person at that
great.
weight
And I
class.
like Boots. Like I said,
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
a fan of Boots. I like Boots, but calling him a superstar, like it's a little too much.
I
And then
no no
Sully,
I think he is a star. I don't know about a mega star, nothing
no,
like
but
that.
Sully
He's
was
he's not a
tripping
mega
saying
star,
a
but he's a
superstar.
star for sure.
Like
Yeah,
the
he's a
way
name in
Sully was
boxing.
saying a superstar,
Yeah.
bro. Just because he beat up that Lima
Yeah,
guy that you brought up and really try to hype up in the panel, like ain't no one hyped up for Lima, and
I
you're
mean,
just
but people
oh he beat up Suck
people do the
Dick
same
and
for
this and
Tank
that.
though.
You
People do the same for Tank or any of the other big names. They could
I
fight
mean,
people
man,
who
Tank
ain't
had
even known
fought a
like that.
world.
No. But look, this is all I'm telling you though. Like sometimes those people that are actually a name in boxing, they can fight whoever, and people are still tuned in. You watched the fight, didn't you? Did you watch the fight?
Yeah.
Okay then. I mean, that's all that needs to be
I
said.
mean, look, even Tank, he fought
well, cool
world
because we're
champion. Yeah, moving
hardcores.
them
But
up
I'm gonna
and
say,
shit like that.
I
But when
mean,
we
Boost is
talking
kind of
about like
must see
like
TV.
like like certain
He's
fighters
entertaining.
and superstars, we can't say that. Sully, you can't say that. You just because Boots beat up Lima, the guy you were pushing up, like that don't make him a superstar. Come on, man. What are we talking about?
exactly. I would say, yo, I'm gonna be fair, and I like him. I like his style. I would say a star in the making, to be fair. But I can't ask any casual who the fuck Boots is. They won't know. That's what I mean. That's the definition of superstar to me when you cross
Hey,
over.
you
You know what
said
I
it
mean?
though. A
So he ain't
star in
crossed
the
over.
making. You're right, bro. He could be a star in the making. See, I like that. I like Boots, and I can say that. But when you going, oh my God, Sully, you tripping, bro. You first of all, you said Lima
Exactly.
was gonna have Boots.
Now, what
Yeah,
Suleiman was really tripping off of
let's talk about
when
the
he
kind
was
of being stuff.
when he was trying to say to
Yeah,
strip this guy, strip that guy. Like, why you just stripping people? What are you talking about? Like, the fuck?
Yeah, that was way out of pocket. Just because you like another fighter better, just strip the current fighter who's active,
Yeah,
like my
to
man
make my
said.
fight.
Come
Let's
on,
strip
yeah,
these
that's
guys to
true.
make my fight. What the fuck are you saying?
crazy.
Hey, you know what? I don't want to sound bad, yeah, but I don't even think Boots and Virgil are in the top 5 of the American fighters right now at all. You got people like who
No,
are
no,
known
no.
like Terence Crawford. You got
Right.
even still till today, Deontay Wilder's more known. Even till today, Errol Spence
Damn.
is known.
He
Even
said
till
children
today,
today.
you got
Okay.
people like Devin Haney. They're well more known. There's a lot more fighters which are known in America than Boots
That's
and
true.
Virgil
You're
at the
right.
moment. So
Hmm.
you do have bigger names in America than those two right now.
Oh yeah, bro.
Right.
Boots and Virgil, if they got to fight each other to make themselves a big name,
Like
bro. Just
Tank's a
put it
way
that.
bigger name than both of them.
Yeah,
All
yeah,
them
but
guys.
but still, they're
Crazy.
not a big name even to put a pay
Yeah,
per
yeah.
view up on, bro. Like really, I like Boots and Virgil, but I don't see them pay per view main event shit like they're not.
And I just
Hey,
think it's
yo,
just
rap.
a choice of Boots's opponents when he became unified. Because most guys in America, when you became a unified champion and hold two belts, you start to become known. But the problem is, Stanionis and the elevated belt did not give him world recognition. You
No, no, it
understand?
didn't. But I want to respond to what my man said real quick. Who just said that? Damn, I lost my train of thought. Who just said it's not pay per view status, like main event pay per view status? Who was that on the panel?
I think it is. You
Anyway,
talking about Boots and Virgil?
yeah, yeah. Who said that that wasn't main event pay per view status? I just want to address
Ooh.
the right person.
I think it is
Either
personally.
way,
Yeah,
regardless of
absolutely.
who it was, I would almost agree, but let's not disrespect it because keep in mind, I think the most anticipated fight at this point, at least in my view, is Norman Haney, and that's not even the main event; it's the co-main. So, take that into context. I
Yeah,
say that to say
Yeah, but I
it
want to
depends.
ask you a
Hold on,
question,
real quick,
CJ.
real quick.
CJ,
It
the
depends
question I
on if
want
it's
to
a
ask
turkey
you,
card.
being a boxing
If it's a
fan in
turkey
America,
card, then it wouldn't have to be that. Go ahead.
yeah,
Go
but if
but
ahead.
it's two
CJ,
world titles on the
I wanna
line,
ask CJ a question, bro. Yo, CJ, you can hear me?
Please. Yeah, yeah. What's up?
So the demographics in the United States, yeah. Errol Spence fighting Virgil. Do you understand the business academics that it's a big fight and why that fight might get exercised?
Absolutely. Yeah, yeah. That could be more lucrative. I'd obviously rather see the boots, like a more competitive fight, in my opinion. I mean, Spence been out of the ring for 3 years. Got mollywhopped last time we seen him. All the
But you
alcoholism
guys
and
all
car
want to see
accidents.
Boots.
But
But did you not want to see
I,
Boots?
I would rather see two young dudes go at it. Yes,
But
in the
you
prime.
want
but
Yes.
everybody wants to see Boots now. But did you not want to see Boots when Virgil wanted to fight him 9 months ago and Boots said, I don't want to fight you?
oh,
Absolutely, I did. You
Raptor,
know, I'm
can
a
I
hardcore
interrupt,
but
fan.
but
Raptor?
Did you
hold
guys
on.
not
Raptor,
feel the same
May I
way?
say something? May I say something afterwards?
No, go ahead.
I'm
I
just
said
saying
yes. I answered
everybody
this
wants to
question.
see
You got it.
Boots now.
You got
But
it.
did people not want to see Boots when Virgil wanted to fight him 9 months ago?
No, I'm saying I did. I'll pass the mic. Go ahead.
Mm.
okay, Raptor. That fight will be a big mega fight if they both world titles are on the line. They're both interim champions, bro. It's very rare. And Fondor is injured. It's justifiable to strip Fondor right now. It's justifiable to fight Fondor strip Barua.
No, it's
It
not.
happened before. It happened
It's
before.
not.
I quote for the unification fight with Oscar de la Hoya at 147, right? And they stripped my man. They stripped I quote because he
You
wanted the
make look. The
unification.
only thing where you make a lot of sense is very rare in history when both fighters are coming up into the rankings at so highly up there, ready for a world title that they both don't fight for a world title, they fight for interim. I understand your
Right.
point of view, but I think the way the boxing's demographic is today, that Turkey Al Sheikh
They
will
don't
be
care.
happy to pay 20 million for that. So
Yeah.
because the
Mhm.
money would be there as much as it would be there, even if it was a world title, what does it matter?
Yeah. I
Okay,
mean,
if
Okay,
it's
okay.
real
two
quick,
People,
real
Wait a
quick.
minute, wait a
people,
minute, wait a minute.
people.
Listen. Errol Spence is being played, used as a pawn. They Errol
I think
Spence
so.
went inside. Errol Spence went inside the fucking ring with Fundora 2 years ago, and they all wanted
Exactly.
to see the measuring stick to see how would that is that
Mhm.
fight going to be a big fight. He never did it. Crawford, that was when Crawford, they were trying to block Crawford with Fundora. Here he comes again. There's 354 fighters in this fight last week, this Saturday. Uh, Errol Spence, Boots, and here's fucking Charlo. All three of them were in the fucking in this TV telecast. For what reason? It's all about to see which one is going to pull the money that we want. Which one of them three do you want to see Virgil fight?
Okay, so if he fought Boots
What's
Ennis,
gonna
it's
be
for
the
the
what's
WBC.
gonna be the
Okay,
lucrative fight? Which
so
is
if
gonna
they
be the
give,
lucrative fight?
okay, so if they give him 20 million to fight
Boots.
Boots Ennis for the WBC interim and the WBA interim, that's good. I understand that. Okay, hey, the mathematics sounds fine to me. 20 million. Hey, just step in the ring, bro. What's up, Boots? Step in the ring. I don't have no problem with that because it's for
Yeah,
WBC interim and WBA.
Why would it be
So
20
then,
though? Like Virgil's only asking for 10.
I'm
yo,
just
but
saying
give
20
me, give me,
between the both
but
of them.
give me the 10
Oh,
million,
okay.
bro. Give me the
there's
10 million.
6 of us on this panel. Out of the 6 of us, which guy do you want to see fight Virgil Ortiz right now? Out of those 3,
Boots
Boots,
Ennis. Boots
Charlo, and
Ennis.
Errol Spence.
I want
Boots
Boots.
Ennis.
Boots.
Boots.
Boots,
Yeah, the most
Boots.
Boots
competitive
Ennis.
is Boots, but you talking lucrative, that's a different question. So what I want to
The
see is
fight
Boots.
that
Yeah,
everybody should want is Boots Ennis, bro.
right.
No cap.
It's open. It's open.
Yeah, I want Boots.
there you go. And
It's
who's the
Boots
one that
Ennis, bro.
fucking went in the ring? Boots.
No,
Boots.
What?
Boots.
he did, but don't forget that Ortiz looked at him and he said, "Boots, get in here."
There's a
No,
lot
no,
of hate
no, no, no.
between those two
Okay,
guys.
None of it
but look at
matters.
the
There's a lot of
timeline. Hold
guys.
on, I gotta say
There's
this
a
real
lot of
quick.
hate between
That's
those
a
Let
guys. Those
CJ
guys
misconception,
keep
speak,
real
bro.
going.
quick. Because Boots was obviously already in the ring. It's not like he hopped out of the crowd. They panned over to him like
No,
1 second
no,
later.
no.
He was in the
He
ring.
was
He
he
said,
was
"Come
on the
over."
rope. He was standing on the ropes, and then he told him, "Step in here,
Okay, so
get in
obviously it was
here."
staged, whatever. Yo, peep game. I'm a former pro wrestler. I know how this shit is staged. Yeah, he was already there. It's not like he called him out of the crowd
Yeah,
like Boots was shook. He was right there. It was all set up and scripted, so it's cool.
That's a big money fight. Let's do it. Let's do. Boots wants it. Let's do it.
So,
When he gets
Hey, yo,
knocked
so,
out, when
rap.
he gets comatose, it's gonna be
so
hilarious, bro.
Earl Spence and Charlo would be a good fight on the
yes,
undercard.
It'd be a
yes,
good fight,
yep.
but right now the big money fight is
Be a
that
great
that
fight.
fight is relevant right now because Boots Ennis. You said that they'll fight 2 interim belts, right? 2 interim belts because the two
Yeah,
other
but I
there.
don't see what the problem is. If Virgil's that good and Boots Ennis is that good, then there
Have
should
him
be a
fight,
fucking rematch.
You
and
know,
then
if this was the
and then
UK rap,
Spence
we probably would see the fight. But since this is America, we get stuff like
I
and
mean,
this.
look, in the
and
UK,
Spence
yeah,
and
for years
Charlo.
you gotta remember when George Groves and James DeGale fought, it was they weren't champions, right? When you got
But
Conor
that
Ben,
happened with
Chris
David
Eubank, they're not
Avenese, right?
champions.
David
I
Avenese
mean, there's
became
some big fights
WBC.
that can happen that are not champions, yeah. But I
I agree.
understand what Solomon's saying, though. I do
With
understand
David
what he's saying.
Benavidez.
Let me finish. I
Yes.
understand what the man's saying that these two guys really, this kind of fight should be for a world title. Really, it should be.
Yeah, but let me say this: 154 is so stacked,
Yeah,
it doesn't
bro.
even have to be. That's how deep the division is, and I love it. It's on
Yeah, but
Exactly.
fire.
you go put all your blood, guts, and glory into such a big fight, and you don't even win a belt.
I
Well,
guess
it
you're not
happened
getting the
before,
Yeah,
but
sanctioning fees. Well,
hey,
fuck that,
Raptor, it
it's
man.
a
happened
Plug it
before
legacy
out.
with David
fight.
Benavidez and David Morrell. It
Yeah.
happened before. WBC interim and WBA interim, they fought, and
Yeah,
then they
look at
split.
David Benavidez. He
Yeah,
fought
it
David
happened
Morrell, bro.
before,
But
and that was a
aren't they
big
really
money
Yeah,
fight.
fighting for the belt?
that was
Aren't
a
they
Exactly.
bad
fighting for
boy
the
fight,
belt?
bro.
They're fighting for the what is it, the IBO belt?
No, the WBA and the WBA and the WBC interims, and that's the same thing Benavidez did with David Morrell. They fought for the interims, and
Hey,
David
yo, let
Benavidez
me talk
won.
to let me talk to this CJ brother. You've been imagine you put all your life into wrestling and you fight the next number one, number two wrestler in the world after all these years, and you start to realize they're going to give you money, but they're not going to give you the belt. But then they tell you if you wait one more year, we might even give you more money and the belt. You know, as an athlete, you got to think, would you not want the belt for a big fight like that?
CJ hopped off.
Hmm.
Okay. But as an athlete,
I
would you
agree.
not want the belt?
I would
I
take
would
it
wait
because
a
it's
year.
two interim belts. David Benavidez did it. David Benavidez fought for interim belt to snatch the WBA interim
If
from David Morrell. They did
if
that.
Repstar, if I was fucking Boots, I would want to fight Charlo.
Why? Why? No belt. Nah, man. Nah, man. That he could fight Charlo later
His
on, like Diamond.
name is the belt. His name is the belt.
Oh, he's a lineal champion. He's a lineal
Yes.
champion. Okay. He's a lineal champion. All right, but right now that fight's not gonna make not even half the money that how much that fight's gonna make? 2 million? He could get a $10 million purse to fight Virgil Ortiz. Fight Virgil Ortiz right now, man. That's the money fight. That's the only fight that's the fight he wants, bro. Give him what he wants, bro. That's the fight I would want. I want to see Boots Ennis against Virgil, bro. I want to see if
But you
Virgil
know
could.
what I've noticed? You know what I've noticed? What I've noticed? who said this earlier? They just are doing all this bullshit now just for the talking about these fights, and they're not gonna happen. And it's like it reminds me of the days of Mayweather and Pacquiao when everybody was talking, never happened. It's like these kind of things get frustrating, though.
No, but he was calling Eddie Hearn for the
It gets a
contract.
bit
He
dumb
want to sign the
after a while,
contract.
bro.
Yo, Boots Ennis wants that fight, bro. Boots Ennis wants that. You can see the hate, the animosity, bro. Boots Ennis and him, they don't like each other, bro. It's two monsters going at it, bro. These two guys really don't like each other. I think the fight's gonna be for two
Mm.
WBC and two the WBC and the WBA interim belts, right? And if the other guys shuck and jive, they're gonna get stripped. They're gonna get stripped no one way. Fondo is loose, bro. He's gonna get stripped one way or the other. So it's to make the fight now, give him 10 million each, right? You know, and give him some
Hey, why don't
royalties.
we just talk about stuff that's really gonna happen? Because this fight ain't happening, bro. We're
Why
wasting our
not?
time, Solomon.
They could send a contract, bro. The fight
You're
is big,
wasting
bro.
our time, bro. This is all fucking cap, bro.
Okay, the
We
fight
might
is
as well
gonna
walk.
happen.
You might as well talk about the
Devin
breakdown.
Haney against
Yo,
Billy.
you might as well talk about the breakdown. What are you talking about? It's fight week. It's Chris
Okay, so you want
Eubank
to talk about
versus Conor Ben. And
okay, Conor
Bomac
Ben.
said that we got a different game plan. You understand?
Well,
Bomac saying we got a
Conor
different
Ben got
game
a lot
plan,
of
man.
punching power, bro. Conor Ben got a lot of punching power. I mean, don't sleep on these two cats because what Chris Eubank's hanging out in the U.S. But Conor Ben is hanging out in the UK. He's getting high quality sparring, bro. The UK is not what it used to be. You got guys like Moses Tuma. You got guys like the Warley. These guys are getting nothing but high quality sparring, high quality training, high quality nutrition. You know what I'm saying? So this guy's gonna come in and 100%. He's gonna come in 100% for this fight. And I got a feeling, bro, this guy got a lot of winter. He's been in wars already. Chris Eubank Jr. He's been in wars. He's been in he fought George Grove. He fought all these guys. He's been in tournaments. He's lost fights, man. You know what I'm saying? He got knocked out by Beefy. All these fights, all those scar tissue, all those knockouts, bro, is gonna take his toll. He's cutting weight too. He's a real big dude. He started his career at 168, 175, and this guy's dehydrating himself to fight a lower weight class against Conor Ben. He even got stripped for the IBO 160 pound belt. Okay, mind you that he's a three-time IBO champion, Chris Eubank. So he got stripped for the 160-pound belt. I got a feeling that Conor Ben, and he's gonna get him at the right time, the peak time, and I hope he don't give him a rubber match, and he gets to fight Carlos Adames right after knocking out Chris Eubank. Right away, start calling out Carlos Adames for the 160-pound belt, WBC. You know what I'm saying? The winner gets a chance to Carlos Adames, people. That's what I want to see. Conor Ben concussed, use a drop style against Chris Eubank, attack the body, wear him body with his ferocious body shots. You know, that's gonna lower his guard and just finish him off with that death reaper punch that he has upstairs and just put him away and start calling Carlos Adames right away. You know what I'm saying? Carlos Adames started his career at 154, lost to Patrick Teixeira, moved up, became a better fighter at 160, but I think his day is over when he steps in the ring with Conor Ben. You know what I'm saying? The little dark destroyer, just like his dad. You know what I'm saying? And move on to big on better things with a WBC 160-pound belt. You know what I'm saying? Take that to the UK. Don't have to unify. Conor Ben don't have to unify against the other fighters. You know what I'm saying? Just start fighting guys like, start calling that dude Hamza Shiraz. Start calling those
Mm.
dudes that, you know what I'm saying? I want to see Conor Ben toe tag Hamza Shiraz real bad, man. I can't stand that Hamza Shiraz dude. You know what I'm saying? I want to see Conor Ben do big things at 160 pounds. You know what I'm saying? I want to see Conor Ben call out Fondora. Have Fondora move it to 160. It's about time we see Fondora get knocked out by a British fighter, the little dog destroyer, Conor Ben. Sí, señor y señora, habla español, Conor Ben. Conor Ben is a
Why
Spanish speaking
why
brother. You know
why
what I'm
would
saying?
This
Fedora go to
motherfucker
160
talked for
though?
like 8 minutes.
Yeah, yeah,
So I
no,
get
but
excited,
why?
but Conor Ben gets me excited. That's my favorite fighter.
But then you just start saying shit like, why would Fundora go to 160 when he said that he can make 147 easy? He said I don't even cut weight to make 154.
Yeah, because he's about to get stripped for that 160, 140, 54-pound belt because
Why
Virgil
would he get
Ortiz,
stripped, bro?
he deserves to get stripped. He don't want to fight the number one contender, which is Virgil Ortiz, bro. So knowing him, he probably vacate. You know that he can't win against Virgil. Virgil's gonna concuss the daylights out. I can't wait to see those fights. That's why I want to see Virgil in there with those dudes, bro. Because once Virgil unifies the WBA into him with my man Boots and get that knockout win on his resume. Oh my God, the guy that knocked out Boots Ennis. You know how high he's gonna be the superstar Golden Boy, bro. He's gonna be the talk of the town. Virgil, oh, that's Virgil Ortiz. He knocked out Boots Ennis. Oh my goodness! And then Fondora's gonna vacate the belt and run away, bro. I can't see Fondora in the ring with
Yo,
Virgil. Virgil's gonna
Chris
kill that.
Eubanks is
What if
gonna knock
Boots
out
knocks
Conor
out?
Ben this time.
Oh my goodness, I get excited.
Yeah, I mean, who
Chris
knows what
Eubanks is
happens? But
dehydrated, bro. I get excited with that Conor Ben, bro. Conor Ben is good for 160. You know what I'm saying? Let him get the WBC because I don't think what Carlos Cadamas could do against Conor Ben. He can't do nothing. You know what I'm saying? He's another Dominican. You guys were talking about Dominicans. He's another Dominican champion. You know what I'm saying? Yo, I'm telling you, bro. That
Yo,
Dominican
Solomon,
champion. Yes.
I just want you to be quiet for 1 second. I want you to listen to a friend of mine from London, and then I want you to talk about it. Just give it 1 minute and listen to this man. His name is Beast from the East. And let me tell you, Solomon, 2 hours ago, he packed his bags. And you know what he said? I'm going to go fucking put Benavides to sleep. Now listen
oh
to
shit,
Anthony Yard, yeah?
Everyone has everything else. Great fighter, young, fearless, tenacious, quick hands. But this is a fight. Like I always say, this is a fight. This is a fight. And in a fight, if it's a real fight, there's always an element of possibility.
In the UK, there was two twins named Cray twins. I don't know if you've seen the movie Legend. And then one of the twins say, I don't know if I can swear, but I want a fucking shootout. And that's what I want. I want to shoot out. He wants to shoot out. Bring the artillery.
It's inevitable. At some point, we're going to have a shootout. That's what I want, that's what he wants. I think I can start fighting styles. That's what makes it an exciting fight. I got my artillery, you know. Got my vest, I got my Iron Man gear. Got the bazooka. Got the heavy artillery. Whatever artillery he's got, we come to the middle of the ring. Hopefully there's no strays. Referee needs to be careful. And yeah, we'll have a good fight. Nobody's ever come for a shootout with Anna. Kovalev didn't, and Beterbiev didn't. Both of those guys said they was coming for a toe-to-toe with Ant. And when they felt how hard Ant punches, they got on their bikes and used that 355 fight amateur experience. So if David comes for a fight, believe me, Ant is going to fight.
Do you believe that they're overlooking Anthony?
Anytime a fighter in his team talk about the next fight, you're overlooking. Anytime you're talking about the next fight, you're overlooking. I don't care what anyone says.
If he is, if he ain't, no one actually knows. He might not be overlooking me. All that matters, if I hit Benavides, boom, boom, and it's clean, boom, and my feet are set, he's going to sleep. So then what? I'm the underdog.
Wow. Anthony Yard said, if I catch David Benavides and I got my feet underneath me, it's over. He's going to sleep. Do you guys understand that Anthony Yard is
I agree, bro.
hypnotized and said,
I'm going for
everything
Anthony
that I'm
Yard
going to
anyway.
show David Benavides, let me see
I'm
if he
going.
can take my power.
He
Because he
got
loves to come forward. I love to come forward. He
got
goes,
two
those
learning
guys
curves,
like
bro.
Kovalev, Beterbiev, they know how to use their feet and they're different.
Lyndon Arthur. He did a trilogy with Lyndon
Wow.
Arthur.
Yo, do you believe him though? Solomon, do you believe he can knock out
I think
Benavides?
so. I think so because he got
Tell the
the
people
world.
why he can knock him out.
Okay, he could knock him out. He got the world class sparring, the world class nutrition. He got the top tier trainers all in the UK right now. You know what I'm saying? Professional boxing in the UK is taken much more seriously. The trainers are much world class. You got Andy Lee, you got all these guys. He's getting high quality sparring. He's done this. This is not his first rodeo. He's been fighting for a world championship once and twice. And then he beat Lyndon Arthur too. Lyndon Arthur's a world class fighter. He's an ex-IBO champion, currently the EBU champion, European Boxing Union champ. Okay, he beat Bradley Ray. Okay, Bradley Ray. He also fought a unification fight, the IBO and the WBA fight against Dimitri Bivol and won the distance. This man has been able to stop. He's been able to stop in the second fight and unanimously beat Lyndon Arthur. So he has world-class experience. He's been in the ring. It's not his first rodeo. In my opinion, David Ebenezer never fought a puncher like that. Never fought a boxer puncher like
David
that.
Benavidez.
Yeah, David Benavidez never fought a guy that's a world class boxer like that. So I think David Benavidez is going to have a lot of trouble with Anthony Yarde. Anthony Yarde is a veteran in boxing. Anthony Yarde's coming in with a lot of experience. Anthony Yarde's coming in top peak condition. And like he said just now, if he catches David Benavidez with a punch and his feet are behind him, I believe he's going to be dropped for the first time in his career and possibly stopped.
Okay, let me ask this other guy. Tone Deaf, are you there?
Yes, sir.
So, what do you think of Anthony Yar's chances, really? Because he said that Benavidez really isn't been at 175 for that long. I'm a proper 175, and I've hurt the best of the best. Do you think this guy really can shock the world?
I think I think I think his experience at 175 does does and can prove the skill that if David comes in with the hype that he has and the skill that he has, I think it can show that he's better than Benavidez. Um, because of the experience that he's fought, the world class champions that he's fought all of them. Yes, that he's lost against them, and that has nothing to do with being outclassed. It has to do with his work ethic. He couldn't he got exhausted at the end. I mean, he did drop Beterbiev. He dropped them.
No, he didn't.
Didn't he?
No, he gave him a good couple of punches.
No, I thought he dropped them.
He boxed better beef. He was boxing better beef for a couple of good
Yeah, but
Then
rounds.
he never dropped
he
him.
dropped
He
Kovalev.
never
He never
dropped. He
dropped him.
dropped
Never dropped him.
Kovalev.
He dropped Kovalev. Okay, my bad. But he did look really good for those first 5 rounds against Beterbiev. He
He was
did
winning
look
the fight
good.
with Kovalev. He was winning the fight in the early cards. In the early rounds, he was winning the fight with Kovalev, but he exhausted himself. And the fight with Beterbiev, he was boxing and moving against Beterbiev, but Beterbiev started fighting more on the inside. He started fighting more. He started fighting more mid range and close range, and started tagging him. But to me, he did a beautiful fight. The first fight with Lyndon Arthur, he lost on points. He kept trying to load up and try to come in, try to walk Lyndon Arthur down, and this basically outclassed him because of his jab. But in
Then
the rematch, he,
also in his fight with Kovalev, then his father passed away.
no, what happened was he was doing a special training regimen with no sparring. That's the problem. His trainer wasn't giving him high quality sparring at all in his regimen. He had a different style. So he went in the ring with Kovalev and fought. He almost knocked out Kovalev without sparring. So after that fight, they started implementing world class sparring, and he lost to Lyndon Arthur the first fight. He was able to knock out Lyndon Arthur by rematch. The only guy to stop out Lyndon Arthur was him, Anthony Yarde. And then they got the fight. He got the fight with Beterbiev. Know what I'm saying? And he had white gloves. He was blinding Beterbiev for the early rounds with his beautiful jab, combination boxing. He was moving beautifully, man. He's very top heavy, very muscular, and he does have a lot of power. So that they took him into the later rounds, and unfortunately, he wore himself out and got knocked out by the unified champion, which is Arthur Beterbiev. You know what I'm saying? But he did go into deep waters with Arthur Beterbiev. He used a two
Did he
learning
fight
curve.
people?
No, he did not. Did not. He
He
fought
did not
Beterbiev
fight
and he
people.
fought Kovalev, and he fought 3 fights with Lyndon Arthur, the ex-IBO and current European Boxing Union champion at 175. Lyndon Arthur. He got 3 fights with Lyndon Arthur. He outpointed Lyndon Arthur on the
And,
third fight,
and
the rubber
this
match.
is and this is Benavidez's third 175 bout, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, the third fight at 175. He unified the WBAC and WBA interim titles. Then he got elevated to the WBC 175-pound belt. He still currently owns the WBA interim belt also. So
Do
that's
you
why I'm
think
saying
this
that
is this is? Do you think this is a home fight for not Benavidez, but for this guy?
for Yachty. I think this is a good opportunity for Yarde to become a
for
champion,
Yard.
a WBC and WBA interim champ. A very good opportunity for a well-seasoned veteran like Anthony Yarde to become a world-class
The
champion at
only
175.
the only problem I see, Yard has to freaking hit Benavidez to the body. It seems like nobody hits Benavidez to the body because Benavidez' hand
Okay,
speed
my
is
question
so
is this:
fast.
Benavides has not been stopping people as soon as he moved up in weight. He's beating them, he's overwhelming them, he's out punching them, but he's not the monster he was at 168. In that case, does he stop Anthony Yard or does Anthony Yard go all the points?
No,
What?
Okay, I think
What do
who
you
do you
say,
want to answer
Ben?
that
Benavidez does not
question?
stop Yard.
Depending on what he does now, does he
He's
use?
going. I think it
Is
goes
he
the
working
distance.
out with weights now? Because I think Benavidez was just bigger than all the other guys because of his body weight. But if he's putting in a new a workout regimen with weights and things like that, I think he can knock him out. But if he's just going in to lose weight just to be at the once being at 175 pounds, but not using any other workout regimen, I think he's going to get knocked out. Because that's all it seems to me.
Have you seen? Have you seen? Did you watch the new video where he was hanging out with Showbiz at his father's ranch?
Mm-hmm.
I saw a little bit of it.
Well, look, I'm just bringing that up because you were bringing up the workouts, and the only thing I will say is that it's a little deceiving because sometimes somebody will look a certain way, and then last couple weeks they cut weight crazy, so their body completely changes. But in that video, Benavidez' legs, he actually has thighs, no homo. But look, this motherfucker got some thick thighs. Like he's actually been working on his legs. And because Benavidez, he's never really had no legs like that.
No, you're right.
Like if you watch that video, his thighs they're looking muscular.
That's to
Yeah,
me.
but my problem is
And
this,
you said
yeah.
it
Look,
before
look, look.
that
With
he wasn't.
Benavides, though, Benavides, yeah. If we want to compare him to the monsters of like Better BF knocked Guastik out. Benavides took Guastik all the way 12 rounds. Better BF
Distance.
knocked Anthony Yard out. So Benavides has to make some kind of statement, don't he?
Of course.
Yeah,
Not
but I don't think he's
necessarily. He
gonna
just
knock
got
out
to
Yard.
win.
Come
I
on,
don't think
I
Ben.
don't
he's
You
think. I
gonna
gotta
don't
knock
think
make
him
a
he
out.
needs to
statement
knock him
now,
out.
bro.
But
No, I
look
think
at
he needs to make a
Benavidez.
statement.
Look at his body structure. He's got the freaking muscles. Look at you. You got to go in there with some type of body mass with muscle. Benavidez, David has never gone into a match that shown muscle. Now is he putting weight on his legs? Is he putting on muscle mass? Then there is a chance. But he's got to
A
change the way
chance.
he's
A chance for
doing his
what?
workout.
A chance for what?
For a knockout. He hasn't
Oh,
got a
to
knockout
knock
since
him
he went
out.
up to 75.
I mean, he
Yeah.
might
Yeah.
knock Yard out just based off Yard being exhausted. I mean, you get Yard past 6 rounds, he's kind of an easy target. Like, I mean, the dude got stopped by an old
True.
Kovalev with a jab. Like,
But
Damn.
so is
Tell him, rep. Tell him, rep.
Benavidez
I mean, bro, but
is Benavidez putting
power's the
weight?
last thing to go though. Kovalev's always been a puncher.
yeah. I mean, you look at Benavidez' knockout ratio, right? He gets knockouts, so he has power already. Does he have one punch KO power? No, but he'll break you down with the accumulation of punches, and he's really good at
Yes.
beating the
Okay,
fuck out
Yeah,
well,
people.
so
Anthony Yard
Yo.
said this.
he's a volume puncher, not a power puncher.
So Anthony Yard said this. He goes, if Benavides is overlooking me, it's gonna show on in the fight. And he goes, if I catch Benavides clean, he goes, I will put him to sleep.
I mean, that's his best chance. I mean, he does have the power advantage. I think he hits harder than Benavidez. He catch him clean, yeah, he can hurt Benavidez. I can see Benavidez being hurt, but I don't see Anthony Yard having the gas tank necessary to finish him, even if he does
Yo.
But
hurt him.
Hey, yo,
look what
yo.
happened. Look what happened with Morel. He was coming into that punch when Morel kind of got his feet wobbled there,
Yo.
and he
Yo, you know what?
and
Yo, Tone. You know what Yard's got to do? Yard's got to smother Benavidez' punches, man. That's what he's got to do. Because Benavidez takes too long to like get body shots. He literally takes about a second to pull back. So Yard's got to press forward, man. He's got to smother that distance, and
Who got
then
the reach
he can.
advantage? Doesn't Yard got the reach advantage?
I think they
Mm,
both do. I think like
Nah,
75 each. I think Benavidez is longer though.
I don't know. Benavidez seems like his punches are a lot shorter, like crispier, faster. I don't know if
Yes.
smothering them would be the right choice. When you got speed like that, you don't want to be in range. If somebody faster than you, you want to control that with distance and timing. Timing beats speed, and you want to control it with distance. So, like
but
against,
Yeah, Yard's got confidence pushing guys forward, man. That he's got to use that to his advantage. Do what you do best, pressure guys.
I mean, he's going to be walking into a lot. You talking about a guy like Benavidez? You're
Firepower.
trying to
Yeah.
walk into Benavidez. Like
So,
Benavidez
so
is going to let him
tell me
off.
a fight that Benavidez is good at close range. We're talking like phone booth. What fight
Shit.
is
Damn
Benavidez
near
good at?
most of Benavidez fights,
Yes.
he's close
Exactly.
range.
So give me a round. Give me against two.
Damn near anyone. You could take your pick. Fucking
Bob
Andre,
Isaac don't fight like no Yard.
Andre, fucking Caleb
So
Plant.
okay, so
Damn near any
I'll give you the
Benavidez
fight.
fight. Benavidez is like an inside fighter.
Yo, I'll give you the fight. It's the Morel fight, right?
What fight?
Morel versus Benavidez is like the only fight that David has had as of late where they were at phone booth quarters, right?
No, most
Yeah.
of Benavidez
That,
fights are pretty close. He gets
Nah, but
close to the
No,
guy
not
and
like
beat
the
him up.
Morel fight.
Benavidez
Not like the
Benavidez
Morel
likes to.
fight.
Well, Morel was big and was able to take it.
So
Most of Benavidez
Benavidez likes to
fights,
put
he's
it.
beating the fuck out
So
of
He
people.
Yard's
does,
been in.
but
That's what I'm saying. Yard's been in there with Beterbiev.
Yeah, he got knocked out. So
But Beterbiev is the pressure fighter like Benavidez,
but
right?
but
Better.
David, they have David at 75 and they have Yard at
I mean, to be
72 as
fair
far
with
as the
you, bro,
reach.
I'm not gonna lie to you. But
72.
if let me just finish the statement. If David Benavidez
Yeah.
went up to 175, and at that time when Beterbiev was unbeaten, 100% knockout, and David Benavidez fought Beterbiev and lost like Yard did, nobody would say it's something bad. They would say
I
David
think the
gave
haters
Beterbiev a
would.
good fight.
I think there's enough
They would have
PBC
said
haters
David
in the
gave
community
Beterbiev a
that
good fight.
they shit on him. And then at the time the Canelo haters would have joined on too, say he was never. Yeah, they would. They definitely would have.
What I'm saying is Anthony Yard has got that experience now that he knows that he's been there. So,
I mean,
you know,
with that last fight that he had with Arthur, I didn't like the way it looked, but
He also has the
uh, but but
experiences of
but
losing when he's been there.
him staying close to Arthur the way he did, him just fighting on the inside, just staying on the inside. Like if he does that against Benavidez, like how they're talking about smothering punches, he could end up winning that fight because I don't know what Benavidez like. Look, his arms are longer. He needs a little bit of reach. He does fight in the phone booth, but like he can't just be right against you. Like he needs some kind of space to let off his
but
combination.
let's be honest, yeah. Let's be honest. Benavidez and the whole world knows this. If Benavidez is that great, he won't allow Anthony Yard to do anything in the first 5, 6 rounds. He will do his best to avoid any punishment and then put it on Yard. Now, if he takes any damage, then you can see that there's some vulnerabilities in David Benavidez. But if David, because David's been getting better every fight, he's been getting more smarter. You can't catch him the way you could before. So if David doesn't allow Anthony Yard to do anything much, and then he puts it on him, then it goes to show David's just different level, different class.
Yeah, I think David is a better fighter than Anthony overall, IQ wise and just skill wise.
You
I
get
think
me? So David
the
might just
advantage.
show his class, that David might show why he's the man, or David will show holes in the game. Either Anthony Yard's going to show holes in the game, or David's going to show that he's on a different level.
Yeah,
It's whoever gasses out first too.
Yeah, Benavidez ain't gassing out. He's a motor
Does
machine.
does this give does so with this levels of game? Does
Mm,
Benavidez get any credit for beating Yard if he
he
goes
should.
12?
He should.
Yo,
That's
He
a
should
good
get credit,
question.
but it's always going to be people that's going to discredit. So as much credit as he get, there's always going to be criticism with it. That's just a
But
part of.
the context is Turkey. If Benavidez wants that Surdo fight, he's got to show up in this yard fight hardcore.
No, that much
Oh,
is
that's
true
what he's
because
talking
Credit.
about,
honestly,
going up and
That's the
fighting
credit.
Zerto.
yeah,
No, they're
yeah,
not talking about
yeah,
that.
not yet.
They Turkey
Jose
Al Sheikh
Benavidez.
wants to. Turkey Al Sheikh's got Arthur Beterbiev on the undercard, and Turkey Al Sheikh
But
wants to
Jose,
put Arthur
he's out.
Beterbiev.
But
Better
Jose,
be if it's
Ho,
out.
Ho, but Jose Benavidez said that we would like a Zurdo
Beterbiev is
fight.
old also. Benavidez, this might be a
They
prime time
want
for
Beterbiev
Benavidez to
versus
really take over the
Benavidez.
division for real. The way it's looking, like Bilal's coming off of back surgery. If he can catch Bilal, and stylistically, I like Benavidez that
But
fight.
this is
Bilal,
gonna
they're both
show
similar.
me. This is gonna show me Benavidez versus Yard, how Benavidez does against Beterbiev.
Hey, but I thought Beterbiev was
But
canceled
is that the
from the card.
triangle thing?
Is it cancelled?
Yeah, like Beterbiev, I don't think he's on this card anymore.
Yeah,
He
he's not
was.
on the card.
He
He
was.
was,
Yeah,
but
he
he's not.
was. Yo, right now, they've got bidders on Beterbiev, man. He can go to Golden Boy, he can go to Matchroom, he can go to Queensberry. There's gonna be some bidders for him. Watch. Then he's gonna go to Cruiser.
All
If
I
I was
know
Yeah,
Golden
is,
Boy, I would get
he's
Beterbiev.
pretty
hey, all
old.
I know
So
is, yeah, Benavidez is a bad motherfucker. I give it to him. But deep down in his heart, if Beterbiev was to fight him now, yeah, and this was him and Beterbiev, David knows he's never ever in his life been in there with a man like him. And I feel
No.
like Beterbiev is still a fighter, yeah, that can fuck up a lot of things with him. You
yeah,
understand?
I would lead to Benavidez if they fought. To be real, I like Beterbiev, but he's like old. He's getting older
But
and older and older.
Beterbiev is different breed, bro. I'm telling you.
Yeah, he gets injured after every fight camp too. Like his body's been breaking down for years, and he's like up there in age. When's the
If
last
you
time he's
think
fought?
Yard can give Benavidez any issue, is you're gonna see the Beterbiev would give some issues, bro.
I think he will. I think he definitely could, but his age is always like at the back of my mind.
Yeah, yo,
But
but
he's gonna slow
Benavidez
down.
talks more about Surdo, man. Benavidez says Surdo's name more than Beterbiev. So you got to think about the business. What's being offered to Benavidez on the back of the scene.
Yeah, we'll see what he does.
Yeah.
We
Hey,
know
It's a
that
Rap.
good
Bivol
fight,
ain't
man.
do. What the fuck is Bivol doing, the cunt?
I
Bivol's
think
saying they're injured. Bivol's taking pictures with fucking that guy from the UFC. What's his name? Fedor. Remember Fedor? He
yeah.
taking pictures from that geezer with Fedor in Russia. That geezer's fucking acting injured. What the fuck is he doing now?
But hey, Repstar, do you see an upset in this card
In which card?
in 22nd?
Yeah.
I see Norman being beat.
I mean, the only upset I see is that I got Devin Haney beating Norman.
Damn.
I mean, if that's an upset, then to me that's not an upset. I got Devin Haney as a favorite anyway.
He said that's not an upset.
That's not even an
Oh.
upset, bro.
Oh,
You know what I mean?
let me
But
see
yeah, I
this
do
card.
see an upset. I see Sam Noakes knocking Abdullah Mason out in the third round.
Damn, that's a hot one.
Mason
Sam
gets hit.
Noakes might
Sam
shake up
Noakes
the
is
Mason,
world,
dirty,
bro.
man.
Mason
That's
gets
a
hit too
dangerous
much.
fight.
Sam Noakes might knock out Abdullah Mason, bro.
I
Is
don't
he?
think he's gonna do it, but
Mason
he
gets hit
dirty
too
though. Sam
much.
Noakes
Are
is
you
dirty. A
being
dude that's gonna have
biased?
to
Are
pay
you being
attention.
biased?
Nah,
30 is not
Sam,
30 is not old.
no,
The fuck?
because Sam Noakes is training for that knockout, bro. I know he is.
No, I said dirty fighter. Sam Noakes will hit you behind the
Oh,
head and stuff.
well, I mean, look,
Hey, have you guys been looking at
everybody
footage
fights how they
from that?
fucking, but
Yo, you guys been looking at Fernando Martinez that's gonna fight Bam, the guy from Argentina. Have you guys been watching clips of him?
no, I haven't.
Is his name
I
Puma?
haven't really watched.
Yeah. How is that cat?
I haven't watched it.
I'm not super familiar with him.
All right, look, I'm gonna
Gotta
go
do my
put my bet
research
on
on
in a
him.
bit. I'm gonna put
I think I
£150.
seen one
Listen,
fight from him.
I'm gonna put a tri-cast. I'm gonna choose 3 winners. Now these are my 3 winners, yeah. Anthony Yard,
What? What?
Sam Noakes, and Devin Haney. You
No, are
know
you
how
really
rich I
serious
could
with a
be.
yard?
You know how rich I could be. From 1,000, I could make 10,000, but it's not happening, bro.
Damn.
Nah, these are
Jeez.
my winners, bro. Devin Haney, David Benavides, Bam Rodriguez, and Abdullah Mason. These are all
Yo.
the winners I got.
All
And
right.
listen,
Yeah,
I got
that's likely.
these are all the people that I got, and I'm gonna bet on that.
Dula by knockout. I got Norman by decision. Abdullah getting knocked out. This shit crazy. Benavides by decision, and no, Benavides by knockout, and I'll just take the Bam straight up.
Knockout or TKO?
Nah, if anything, I got
TKO.
Benavides by decision.
TKO.
TKO.
Now,
I got Benavides by
who you
decision.
guys got on the Eubank and Ben? Who would you
UK
put your
fighters
money
throwing
on?
the towel. That's the
Eubank or
thing.
Ben? Where would you put your money? Eubank or Ben?
Damn. I would say Ben on
Chris,
points, man.
I'll
Ben
take
on
Chris.
points.
Yeah, Eubank. It's starting to look
See,
like
I don't know where
the
to
Benz
put
can't
them.
beat the
If I was
Eubanks.
to put 100 on that, bro, Eubank, I'm gonna go Eubank because he's got Bomac, yeah, and I think Bomac's gonna give him a better implement and a better game plan.
I mean, Yeah, but Bomac also had a streak of losing fighters. But I mean, look,
Like, yeah, it's true. It's true. Amir Khan lost with Bomac.
yeah,
What's his name? Jamel Herring been losing with Bomac.
I'm
Many
I
other
mean,
guys
but he
lost with
lost to
Bomac.
Shakur
That
though.
was years ago.
No. This last year, Bomac had a streak of losing fighters. Like
Yeah.
fucking He lost.
It's
Stone Cold
just
Nelson lost.
Stone Cold.
Yeah.
He only got So Cold and
Man, Stone Cold
Lester
got cold.
Martinez drew.
Yo, Stone
the other
Cold
one.
got folded in a
And
few rounds, bro.
Keyshawn's brother.
Stone Cold got colded, bro. He
Keyshawn
was
brother,
thinking
that's
so
it.
much.
Those
Let me
two.
tell you what happened to
Oh no,
Stone
no,
Cold.
no! And the other one,
Stone Cold was
Griffin.
thinking so much about Crawford and
And
Canelo
Griffin.
that he got slapped up and he couldn't handle it.
Bomac had 3 losses last year and a draw. So look, man, all I'm saying though is my thing is the nutrition. If Chris Eubank is in there like fucking, hey, looking fucked up because of his nutrition, having to cut that weight, I don't know. Ben could catch him with some shit. But outside of that, I got Chris winning it. But
KFC, baby. KFC. Yo, does Eubank got to do that rehydration clause?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn. Again?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
But
crazy.
Eubanks looks good now. He looks good.
Yeah. He said
He
he's
hey,
don't
yo,
look like
Corpo.
he,
But remember,
Corpo,
he,
you
from Turkey, right? He's gonna cut more weight this
Hell
week.
no, I'm from Chicago, baby.
No, I mean, where you living at now? You in Turkey,
Oh
right?
yeah,
You
yeah,
like
yeah.
overseas. How's
Yeah,
it? How
yeah.
was it? What's the difference? We're living in a Muslim country than America.
Nah, man.
That's how you put
This
it to
country
you.
ain't Muslim.
Oh, Turkey not Muslim? I
I
thought
mean,
Turkey was a
it's
Muslim country.
secular, but it's secular, bro. It ain't like that.
It ain't like that.
Nah, Istanbul's like Brooklyn, man. It's all hipsters. Trust me, it ain't
Oh,
like that.
okay. I thought it was a
I
majority
prefer it to be
Muslim. I
like
thought it was
that.
a Muslim country. My fault. I thought it was majority Muslim. I thought so too.
Yeah, it is, but they don't. The new gen don't follow it like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, I say the UK is more Muslim than Turkey.
I mean, Muslim countries are usually secular. They're accepting of other religions and stuff. I'm not surprised.
You guys got to come out here first and witness it yourself, man.
Yeah,
but I'd rather keep it a secret, to be honest.
Anyway, let's talk about Fernando Martinez, bro. He's got 18-0, 11 knockouts. Is he going to give Bam any issues?
That's what I'm saying. You guys watch highlights.
I haven't watched anything. How big's his shoulders? Is he a big dude?
He's taller than Bam.
I know, but is he scrawny?
He like a dark skinned, right? He's a dark skinned slugger, right? That's him. One thinking
He's Argentinian, man. He's gonna come to fight. It's gonna be a good fight.
I mean, he's unbeaten guy,
Is Puma a dark skinned slugger from Argentina? He dark skinned
look at
with colorful hair.
Nah,
no.
I'm thinking of somebody else.
You're thinking of Abdullah Mason, bro.
No. I'm thinking he's like a dark skinned slugger.
That was his last fighter with the colorful hair.
The colorful hair.
Yeah, he had that pink hair.
Argentinians are usually white.
He
Bam,
dark skinned,
bam,
ain't he?
freaking
Oh yeah, you guys are thinking about that dish
yeah.
from like
That was the last
South
fighter.
Africa or something. Yeah, Kafu.
Kafu. That's what I'm
Yes,
thinking of.
Kafu.
Kafu ass.
Hey, what do you guys think about Little Pitbull Cruz and Lamont Roach? Do you think that fight is more favored towards
Hey
Pitbull
man,
because
I
Lamont is
like
going up
Roach.
in weight?
I like Roach skills. I think
I
Roach is.
actually, I,
Mm.
I actually think Pitbull and people that know me know that I'm a Pitbull hater. I think Pitbull could fuck around and stop Roach.
Hells
That's
yeah.
crazy.
I agree.
Yeah, I got Roach that fight. I'm thinking Pitbull kind of like that last Angel Fierre fight. I
Look,
think his chin
I
starting to.
reckon like this, yeah. I reckon Tank had a really bad night, and I can see with the women that he's been fucking around with that his head was not in the Lamont fight, and I think Pitbull might show us that.
Well, we'll see. We'll see.
Hey, they both
Yeah,
look good
I think
distance
Tank
with
wasn't
Tank,
in the
man.
right state either,
I don't know.
but
But now,
shit,
what I
ain't
do want to
Lamont
talk
fault.
about is the fight that I'm a bit curious about, yeah. And you know, these are two American guys, but I've never been too high. I've been high. I mean, I've always watched them, but then you know, I'm not saying I've not been like. But Stephen Fulton versus O'Shaquie Foster. O'Shaquie Foster, a good
I got
fighter.
Foster.
He's tricky, but also he gets hit. You've seen in certain fights where O'Shaquie Foster's getting into certain slugs where you don't need to be in that kind of fight. But that's a fight that I'm a bit confused who's gonna win, bro.
Hmm.
I like
I got
Fulton's.
Foster. Fulton. You know he got knocked out right, and then the fight after he was gifted. That fight against I forget the Latino dude's name. He was gifted that fucking decision, and then when he fought what's his name Figueroa, right? Like I don't know what the fuck was up with Figueroa. Like that was the worst I've ever seen that motherfucker look.
He was giving up his
Like
chin.
even when
He
he threw
said, "Here,
combos,
hit
they
it."
were like slapping shots. I don't know what the fuck that
Yeah,
was.
Figueroa be
I don't know what
slapping
that
with
was.
his
So I'm
punches.
not sold on Fulton at all.
So you
I
think
like Fulton.
Foster's
I think
gonna beat
Fulton's
him?
I've
skilled.
never seen Figueroa fight like that.
So you think O'Shaquie Foster's gonna beat him?
Yeah, I got Foster.
That's a hard one to call.
I got
That's a hard
Fulton,
one to
man.
call.
I got Philly on this one.
I like, yeah, I might go with Oshaki. I think he got,
Fuck it,
but
I'm
this the
going
thing
for
about
O'Shaquie
Oshaki.
Foster.
That the thing about Oshaki is he kind of big for the class. Like he been
Now
draining
this one
himself for a
here,
minute.
now this fight here's a bit tricky, but the man's 40 plus 40 years old now. Edison Lara's a really good fighter versus
Hmm.
Janabek.
I got Laura.
Janabek is looking like a hungry fucking dude like Gennady Golovkin out here, bro.
Eh, not as impressive.
But he's a fucking unified champion.
I
What do you
mean,
mean not as impressive? Did you see
um,
Janabek's knockout like this year,
but
his
yeah,
last
I'm
fight?
not impressed with Janabek, and I'm not impressed with the competition at 160.
Well, he's
I
fighting
think
Lara
Virgil
now.
could do that.
He got Lara now.
Yeah, Laura is going to be a dangerous fight. I think Laura beat him. I think Laura going to beat him. I think Laura's
You
smarter.
really now? I think Janabek
Hell
gonna show.
nah.
Janabek gonna show
I think
why he's
Laura's
from
too old.
Kazakhstan and why
Yeah.
he's Gennady
Yeah, I
Golovkin's
think even
fucking
though he
teammate.
old, his feet don't work the same. He's kind of made up
Yeah,
All
for
right,
it with
ladies and
seasoning
gentlemen,
his
timing.
remember
feet don't go
this.
the same.
Ben's going with Lara. Rap star saying that Janabek gonna put a dent in Lara in the 8th round.
Yeah, I
Cut it
think he
Yeah,
gonna
early.
knock out Janabek.
I
Huh?
got Janabek too. So
Watch, I got Janabek.
Yo,
I feel you.
Janabek's gonna walk him down. He's
Hey,
gonna
what
walk
do you
him out
guys think
nasty.
about Ramos versus Mosley Jr.?
I got Ramos.
Ramos, of course. He's a
Yeah,
Mexican. He's
I've
Mexican
never
versus UK fighter.
Mosley
But
Jr.'s
that's
never really. He's done okay. His best fight was against Danny Jacobs.
Yeah, but Jacob was 115 years old.
Mm.
I thought he beat Lubin. I thought they robbed him.
Yeah.
Mm.
Well, you know, Ramos let off the gas when he shouldn't have. He even said it
The
that
last
he
two
thought.
rounds he gave up.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he even said that. Oh, I thought I had it. So you know what? Like he fucked up, right? So that's on him. But I do feel like Ramos was winning the fuck out that fight. So that's crazy.
I'm
I
Mosley's
thought he
big,
won.
man.
I thought he did enough.
Yeah, Mosley
No,
Jr.
yeah,
is
no.
big though.
Even then, I thought he did enough. But him saying like, "Oh, I thought I already did enough." I can see why, like, the work rate did diminish the last couple rounds and whatever the fuck he should have stayed a bit more active. That's all. So I still thought he won it. Even then, that's why when they read all the scorecards, I was like, God damn, what the fuck? All right, fuck. You
Well,
seen
that's
Canelo
about it then.
in the locker room when they read off the scorecards. Canelo was like, "Oh shit!" Like
Yeah,
the look
the
on his
thing
face.
about Janabek for me is like he fights a bunch of guys like nobody's ever heard of, weird, funny names. I mean, that doesn't
Yeah,
mean
but
they
that's the
don't know how to
same as
box.
Brian Norman. Brian
Yeah,
Norman
it doesn't
fights a
mean they
bunch of
don't know
guys
how to
that
box, but
nobody's heard of, all with funny names like Jinder Sucker.
But we
yeah,
gotta stop doing that to our boxers, man.
that's
Our
what I'm
fighters.
saying. That doesn't mean what I'm saying is like that doesn't mean that they don't know how to box, right? But it just is like when I watch him fight, he's kind of basic. 1-2-1. He throw a left hand over and over again. It's kind of like he's kind of
Yeah,
basic.
Bro,
it's
Who,
a
Janabek? Who,
Janabek
Janabek?
got a better resume than
Yeah,
Boots.
his punch
Janabek's got a
selection
better
is.
resume than Boots.
I mean,
There you go.
Janabek ain't being
Yes,
pushed,
if you
man.
want to argue it, I don't know. The middleweight division to me is
Ladies and
just one of the
gentlemen,
worst
Janabek got a
divisions.
better resume than Boots. Yes or no? Answer in the chat, bro.
Who did Janabek fight, man? Like,
Same people like Boots. Unbeaten guys.
Yeah.
I
He actually
guess,
fought. He actually fought for a
yes.
belt,
The
though.
middleweight division has been trash. It's always been kind of trash. Even when
Hmm.
Triple G was there, it was trash. It's like I don't think the competition level of a middleweight is equal to 47.
but have they
I don't think it's
changed
nearly.
style?
I think 54 is way better. I think those dudes for 54 when they move up, they're gonna run through the middleweight division, whatever is
But
there.
but I think a fighter becomes great and have different levels is when they win their fights differently, not the same way. Laura's been fighting the same way for a while. He's just gotten a little different because of his age.
Yeah, Lore's a smart fighter. He's kind of more of he's always been a boxer, but he's been kind of sitting down, countering more, relying on timing and shit more,
Dang.
which is
Yeah,
dangerous. That's
because
that
how he
George
went to
Foreman
go
shit.
do
That's some dangerous shit, bro. I'm telling you.
Yes.
how he
He
went to
gonna
go do
he gonna
bare
load
knuckle.
Janabek to sleep and catch
Yo,
him with something
listen,
crazy.
Janabek fucking beat my boy Denzel Bentley. Yeah, Janabek beat Stephen Butler. Yeah, Janabek beat full 21-0. The guy had 18 knockouts, and Janabek knocked him out. Vincio Gotari. Yeah, Janabek beat another guy who had
With a
22
funny
fights.
long ass last name.
Listen, Janabek beat another guy whose name was Andrea Mikhailovich.
He got a lot of syllables. That's what I'm saying,
Listen,
Rap. It's a lot of
Janabek beat a
syllables.
guy
There's a lot
called
of
Andrea
syllables in them last names
Mikhailovich
over there.
who had 21 fights and 0 losses and 16 knockouts.
Hey, Rap,
Janabek
can you say
knocked
the
him
last
out.
name one more time for the
Janabek
people who
knocked
didn't
out
hear it?
another guy's name. Listen to this guy's name. Anal Nakamakasiki. Right?
That's what I'm
And that
saying.
guy
It's a
had
lot of
15
syllables.
wins, and that guy fucking got knocked out. So Janabek has knocked out everybody in the last couple of years, mate. Knocking them
Damn.
out.
Yeah,
But
Oh,
I mean,
didn't
who
he have to
couldn't
go to the
knock out
hospital
so listen,
because
fuck
he
happened,
couldn't
bro.
make weight last
Imagine
fight?
if Janabek was gonna fight Karen. Janabek would have knocked Karen the fuck out, bro.
I think
Boots
Boosie
didn't
beat the
knock out
fuck out
Karen.
Janabek.
Janabek would have
I
fucked
think
Karen
Boost.
up,
I
bro.
think Boost right now beat the dog shit out of Janabek.
But you know that Boots would have fucking Boots would get troubled by Karen. Janabek would have knocked the fuck out of
I
Karen,
think
bro.
I mean, those
Yo-Yo
guys
Hernandez.
those
I think
guys he
Yo-Yo
knocking out don't got the
Hernandez would give
footwork Karen got.
Janabek a fight.
I don't think Boots will beat
Janabek be
Janabek
bullying
right now.
guys like those. Like those are
But
damn near cans.
Boots moved up in weight and wanted to tune up.
Hey, Carl said Andrea
If he were to go up,
Mikhailovich is from Australia. Well, he got knocked out, Carl. Huh?
if he
It's
were
a
to go up to
lot of
160 right
syllables.
now,
It's too many syllables. You can't trust people.
if
There was
Boots
two
were to go
numbers
up to
in that name
160
too.
right now, if Boots were to go up to 160 right now, he's not
If
fighting the
Janabek
Janabek.
wasn't that good, yeah. If Janabek wasn't that great, yeah. Why didn't fucking Boo Boo Andrade fight him?
Yeah.
I mean,
Hey, but
because Boo Boo was trying
hey,
to
You
get a
see,
big
El
fight.
Popo, they don't want to talk about when many people have been ducking Janabek.
Boo Boo was this the
yo,
thing about Boo Boo.
yo,
Boo
I'm
Boo
trying
was
to
at
see. Yo,
middleweight
when's
for
the
a
last time?
while.
Janabek is the man, bro.
Yo, when's the last time Lara fought a southpaw? Like, who was he
Well,
Danny.
fighting? Was Tausha? Was Tausha a
When
He
southpaw?
fought.
Janabek,
His last
when
fight was with
Janabek,
Danny 2 years
when
ago.
Janabek, when Janabek knocked out Mikhailovich, he flew to Australia, bro, on the day of the weigh-in. He fucking weighed in, he fought, and then he flew home the next morning. That cunt didn't even acclimatise to Australia. He flew in the day of the weigh-in, landed in Australia, knocked the cunt
Who
out the
does
next
that?
night.
Who does that?
Like
You can do
it was
that
for,
when it's a can and a half. You know
it
what I
was for
mean?
his title. It was for his title.
Yeah, he wasn't worried about
Yeah,
it.
that's the same thing as fighting Lima.
Yeah, I mean,
Stuff. Mikhailovich had knocked fucking Lima out in a round.
Damn.
That goes
Yo,
to
I think
show.
Trout. I think the last time he fought a southpaw was Trout. Then, right? Lara was Austin Trout. Was the last southpaw he fought, if I'm not mistaken. It. Damn.
No, he fought Danny.
Swift.
Yeah,
yeah, yeah. He stopped him.
made him
Hey, no
stop.
matter what happens,
Made
yeah.
his,
Hey,
made
let
his
me tell
death
you
on
guys this
account.
right now. And let me tell you what. The last interview, Terence Crawford was sitting next to Lomachenko and Katie Taylor at a convention. And he said to somebody there, I got my eyes on Janabek. You know that?
Who?
Terence Crawford said he's got his eyes on this Janabek fight.
That
Oh
was at the
yeah,
WBO
he's gonna beat
convention.
the shit out of Jennebeck.
Now, let me tell
No,
you this. Terence Crawford is ready to probably take the winner of that fight.
Yeah,
I think that's almost a given rap.
yeah. Jennebeck is food. Jennebeck is in I've not
I
What
been
about
thought.
impressed with
Lara?
Jennebeck.
So if Lara wins,
I,
he's food, yeah? If Lara
yeah,
wins,
No,
he's food for
Laura's a
Crawford, yeah?
dangerous fight for anybody.
Hey Tony,
So if
hold on. You
Lara
guys are
beats
saying Swift
Janabek,
is a
so if
southpaw. He
Lara
ain't no
beats
southpaw.
Janabek, is that a tricky fight for Crawford?
I didn't hear you,
Yeah,
buddy.
yes,
Now, talk your
100%.
talk, innit? Stop the cap.
Yeah, if Laura beats Jennebeck, that's a better fight for Crawford. Well,
Yo, yo,
it's a more dangerous fight for Crawford
yeah.
because
Danny Garcia ain't
Laura's
no
a thinker.
southpaw though.
Laura's
Yo,
a
Swift
thinker.
could have
He's
been
a
a
smart
southpaw.
fighter.
What?
Anyways, man, yo, Johnny Beck's gonna stop his ass.
He's a Cuban. Like Laura's a Cuban. Like they all got southpaws. He's grew up fighting southpaws. I wouldn't.
Or maybe
Yeah.
Terence Crawford go fight Carlos Adames, yeah?
Yeah, I thought
Take
that's
that
what
That's
he
what
was
belt
I
doing.
reckon.
and
He
then
And
was
go
then
fighting
for
Adamas in
undisputed
March.
against
that's
the
it, rap.
winner of
You got it.
Janabek versus Lara.
You got it in one, brother. You got it in one.
That's what
That's
Yeah,
you
what I
might as well
reckon.
do.
Yep.
Because I'll be
that's
honest with you, I never thought I'd say this, but Lara, I got Crawford favorite against all three of those guys.
Of
I got
course.
Terence
Of
Crawford
course.
favorite against all of them. But I'll tell you who I think is and I know you guys might not agree now, but I'll tell you who I think is the dark horse in that is Janabek.
Now, Johnny Beck's big, man.
He's a big guy, bro, and he's tough.
He's a
Yeah.
big ass dude.
Carl is
Didn't he?
fucking
Yeah.
Gennady
Didn't he miss
Golovkin's
weight
mate.
already?
Hey, he went to the
he
hospital
did.
trying to make weight.
Yeah, he got hospitalized. Right. That's what I'm saying. Like this dude. Yeah, that dude's huge.
Yeah, he big, man. But anyways, Lara had his run, man. But I think Johnny Beck's gonna stop him, man. Like nasty.
Yeah, I
Man, I'm
agree.
liking how Laura's looking at old age. Personally, I think he got the best jab in boxing right now, and still, and like he's sharp with his shit. He doesn't
Yeah,
have to
but
do a
Lara
lot.
thinks he's Tony Montana right now.
Yeah, he's aged great. He's aged better than Canelo did, in my opinion. Like he looks sharp, sharp.
Yeah, but he's only fought once a year. I mean, he hasn't fought since Danny Swift. That was 2 years ago.
Shit. I mean,
Man,
that's what
Lara
they kind
might
of
just
all
get
doing at this
knocked out,
point.
bro.
And you never know. He is up there in age. By the time catches up to everyone. But I'm liking how he's
I
looking. I
just
don't
can't.
think he's taking too much damage.
I just can't believe they actually made the fight between them two because they were trying to make that fight until what? Until who made the fight? Turkey or PVV? PVC?
I'm not. Is that on
That wasn't
Turkey?
gonna.
I'm not sure. Because
That was
how
gonna be
long has
on
that fight
PBC
been
card,
marinating
right?
for?
Was
3
it
years?
supposed to be on
Has it
Tank's
been
card?
3 years? Has it
Yeah,
been three
they've been
years?
trying to make that fight for
That
Yeah.
shit
three
was
years.
PVC pay per view,
Yeah.
wasn't it?
Is it PBC?
I
Yeah.
think it's PVC.
I got no idea.
Yeah.
Damn.
I think it was. They had a big
where they had like a lot of good fights on it. I think it was a PBC card. I think they robbed you. Yeah.
I tell you what, man.
I'm
I'm
going
missing
with it.
Top Rank right now. I feel the gap with Top Rank fucked up. I feel this
Yeah,
gap.
for real, right?
I
Yeah,
feel
for
like
real.
there's something missing in the sport, bro.
Most definitely, 100%.
You know
Like the
that. That's why we
PBC
ain't seen
kind of
nothing
got
from Top Rank.
PBC gap kind of got fed a little bit, but this
What's
Top
going to
Rank,
happen with
yeah,
Xander?
I'm feeling that.
Who's going to promote Xander, you think?
Like all them lower weight guys,
No,
122 to
they're still gonna
Where's
135.
Xander going to go?
they're still gonna promote Richard Torres. That's a good heavyweight right there.
That's their
I
new
like
Butterbean.
Torres.
That's
Yeah,
Top
I
Rank's
like
new
Torres.
Butterbean. Top Rank is the new Butterbean.
I like a good inside fighter. You know what I mean?
Torres. He
Yeah,
is, man. Torres is
I actually want to
Torres
see
is
him
the
against
new.
Atoma.
Hell
I really do
no.
want
That'll
to
be a
see.
banger.
Hell
Yes,
no. Atoma's
yes, that
dangerous, man. Yo, Atoma's the boogeyman, man.
Yeah,
no,
Toma
that
put him to sleep, but I still
No,
want to see
Atoma.
it. I like it.
you're trying to
I
get
could
Man,
dig it.
Torres
Torres
killed.
looks like a teddy bear compared to
You're
him.
trying to get Torres killed.
Nah, nigga, that nigga Torres with the mustache, bro. That's the sheriff, bro. Stop playing.
yes, yes,
That's the fucking marshal,
He's
that
bro.
gonna
would be a
get.
good
He's
fight
gonna
right
get
there.
put in the. He's gonna get put in the dirt.
Nah, yo, give me Andy Ruiz versus Atoma. I would still pick Atoma, but that's
Atoma's
a
already
banger.
got a fight,
Usyk,
bro.
Usyk
Atoma's
said
fighting what's his name? Benjamin Franklin.
Usyk said
No,
that he's
Frank
gonna.
Sanchez.
Usyk
Frank
said that he's gonna
Sanchez.
fight Ruiz.
Benjamin
Oh,
Franklin.
yes, right. He is fighting that freaking guy that
He's
got.
fighting that cunt, Franklin the cunt.
Oh man, that's a
Jermaine.
bad fight,
Jermaine.
man.
Jermaine.
It's not that
Yeah,
bad. Franklin's not a bad fighter, but
He's a good
yeah,
fighter,
come
bro.
on. He's
I
no,
gonna
think
let him get
he's a
punched.
Franklin
yeah. I
he's
went
the
mean,
all
best.
12 rounds with
Right.
Joshua. He went
He's the
all the
best
distance
American
with
that's when
Eddie
heavyweight there
Hearn.
Joshua
is.
wasn't committed to his
He's the
punching.
best
He was
American
still kind of
heavyweight.
shell shook.
That's the best American heavyweight you got. That's the best.
Yeah, I
Who's the
like
best? I
that. That's
think
his new name, Benjamin Franklin.
Michael Hunter is probably the best we got.
Benjamin Franklin the cunt.
Yeah, I think Michael Hunter probably the best we got, or a Big Baby. I'll
Mm.
go Michael Hunter. If I had to vote.
He's another one
Shoot,
that's got
man.
to start making
We
moves.
haven't heard. What's his name? Big
Andy
Baby
Ruiz.
Anderson. Where the hell has he been, bro?
What about Jalalov? Where the fuck's Jalalov?
His
I
heart's
mean,
not in it.
talking about Ruiz, supposedly Usyk's gonna fight Ruiz. That's what they saying.
That's actually gonna be a good fight.
You said Andy
Uh,
Ruiz?
Yes.
Yeah, Andy Ruiz. I think Andy Ruiz.
Usyk versus Andy.
and speed.
Yeah, I mean,
Why is he not fighting
look,
Ward? So he don't want to
no,
fight Wardley
hey, look,
or
shout out to
Caballero?
Ruiz because if this happens, it's gonna be the second time that he makes a championship fight happen through DMs because it was Ruiz DMing Eddie Hearn to get a shot at Joshua, and then supposedly it's because Usyk and Ruiz, they talk every
What the
day
fuck
through
happened to
DMs,
Andy Ruiz and
supposedly whatever.
Deontay
They're
Wilder?
both very Catholic Christian
I
guys.
want to see that shit.
What happened to Andy Ruiz and Deontay
Hey,
Wilder
I don't
doing
know.
the stare off
Why
and
didn't
the
Caballero
I
get
don't
the
know.
fight? Why didn't they make the
Caballero's
fight with
got a fight.
Caballero?
That's the guy that should
Caballero's
have
got
got
a
the
fight.
fight. Kabov should have gotten the
I
fight
think
for that.
Caballero beat Usyk.
I
For
agree.
real.
Ooh,
Andy's actually
I
a
like
pretty
Caballero.
wild style matchup because the Mexican style it fucks up that Eastern European style.
I think the heavyweight division's looking pretty good for a
It
couple
gives
more
them
young
problems.
fellas. I think the heavyweight division's looking pretty nice. There's a few good heavyweights coming through. Caballero,
It's okay.
Zuma.
I don't think we in like a golden age or nothing like that, but it's
Nah,
okay.
but
Let
it's
me
all
tell
right.
you the roster,
It's still
yeah?
all right.
Let me tell you my roster.
I think
I'm
it's
gonna
less
make
than the
some phone
90s
calls.
in talent.
Carl, listen to me carefully, yeah? I'm gonna make some phone calls to Saudi Arabia and tell I want to speak to the guy who don't wear socks, Turkey Al Sheikh. Yeah?
Mm.
And this is my roster, yeah? Watch my roster, right? This is the fights I
Righto.
want. And I don't want to forget about these fights. I want Tyson Fury versus Anthony Joshua. I want that fight. Fuck it. Okay?
Yep.
I want Deontay Wilder versus Andy Ruiz. I
Yep.
want Errol Spence versus Keith Thurman. This is the fight.
Mhm. Yeah,
right?
yeah,
I want
yeah. That's a
Jamel
lot.
Charlo. I want Jamel Charlo to cunt against Backram. Yeah?
He ain't gonna. He's
Yep.
scared.
This is the fights we need to put together. Now, I want to put Jamal Charlo, the one with the Ada cunt who gives a big talk, against Kalen Plant.
That's happening already.
That's
See,
happening. That's
That
already
has to
done.
Man,
happen,
Caleb
right?
Plant just
That's
got
done.
Kalen
knocked
That needs to
out.
Plant
happen.
versus Jamal Charlo. That's the
Man,
number fight.
Plant just got knocked out, bro.
But I don't care. I want that
I
fight,
mean, but
bro.
that don't matter. The
It don't matter. That
Charlo
fight
got
is a good
slapped, man. You
fight.
gotta
He never got
so
knocked out. He lost on
that's your
Yeah,
points.
It's kind of
fact.
that
lame if you fight him
so
now
that
after he got knocked out. Is what
Yeah.
I'm
so
saying. You kind of
These
missed the
fights
moment.
need to
fights.
happen, bro.
It's
That's your
kind of lame
fights.
if you knock him out now.
Hey,
Right?
but
These
Are
are
Plant
those
just
already
fights
won.
that people are
are
sitting on
those
the bench that
cheesy
still could
fights
be
though?
fights. Right? These are fights that still
What if
can
Charlo
happen.
gets knocked out?
By Caleb Plant and what
Yo,
planet?
he already got slapped.
This is the
I
best
mean, look,
time. This is the best
Charlo didn't.
fucking time for
Charlo did
Jamal
not look
Charlo
good again.
to get his revenge for the slap that he took in his face in front of his
Yes,
wife.
exactly,
But he was tweaking. He
exactly.
was
This
at
is the
fault.
best time for him to get his revenge.
Charlo did not look good against a Jose Benavidez that he brought up in weight. So
I mean,
like, you know what I mean?
Exactly.
That like,
Exactly.
those look like the cheesy fights, bro.
No, Charlo looked good in his last fight where he beat that nerdy cunt up, whoever he was, that
yeah,
skinny
I mean,
cunt.
but everybody knew that was gonna happen.
Lamana.
Yeah, he beat him up. Charlo beat him up. So
So
I
did
would like
Lara.
Charlo versus Plant. That
Hey,
has to happen, bro.
Man, that fight lost his.
speaking
They're
about
all
Ruiz
cheesy,
though,
bro.
like that, like look,
I want
when
Inoue and
Ruiz
Nakatani.
Yep.
when Ruiz beat Joshua, that was one of the biggest upsets in history, right? What if he were to beat Usyk? Like if he were to
That's even
pull off
bigger
two
upset.
huge upsets, like what the fuck? Like where we put Ruiz? That's kind
Hall
of
of
weird
Famer.
because you know he has losses, but you know, hey, he's pulling off the
He a
biggest
Hall of
upsets.
Famer.
That's crazy.
Easy. I mean,
Hey, bro,
I'm
I
pretty
don't
sure
give
he
a
went to
fuck
the Hall of
about
Fame
anyone.
already.
If you slap me in front of my fucking wife, I'm coming for you.
But you're at fault though.
Shut
You
the
acting
fuck
like
up,
he
bro.
just did it randomly. Like
Shut
he's
the
at
fuck
fault.
He
up.
pulled his beard, yo. He's pulled his beard.
Exactly. Like he
Slap
was
me 10
violating.
times like that.
He deserved
If
it.
you
The fuck?
pull another man's beard, you're gay.
Bro,
Hells
you pull
yeah.
another man beer, you gotta expect the fight.
Bro, you slap me like that, we're going in the ring or we're taking it outside. One or the other.
No,
You deserve a smack because you pulled my beard.
Yes, you deserve it, but at the same time, I'm still gonna retaliate because you slapped me. What the fuck?
Yeah. Yeah,
Bro,
but
if
Nah, I
I
think
was
he handled
Charlo
it the
right
right
now,
way.
yeah, after seeing how Plant looked against Redendez, whatever his name was. What's his name?
Resendiz.
Resendiz. Whatever it is, yeah, now Charlo should go in there, whip his ass.
damn,
Yeah,
It's kind of lame. It's kind of lame because it's like you gonna fight the guy after he get knocked out. It's you like
now
you know
you're
what I mean?
fighting the guy that slapped you in the face.
But to be fair, they was trying to build it up, but Caleb Plant shit the bed.
Charlo said to Kalen Plant, "I'm gonna touch your beard."
See, this is why fights. See, this is why the business of
Charlo
boxing
pulled
feels right.
Kalen Plant's beard, and then he
That's
touched his
another
beard
perfect
again, and he
example.
pulled his beard, yeah. And Kalen Plant goes, "What the
I
fuck are you doing, bro?"
Like, why didn't they make that fight when the slap happened?
I wanted to see Charlo against freaking Shiraz and Caleb Plant against Berlanga. That's what I wanted to see.
Yeah, I mean, look. Sometimes certain fights don't need that extra buildup. Like right now when when Ryan got beat up by Rolly, like why the fuck did that fight even happen? We needed Devin and Ryan
Exactly.
next. Like what the fuck?
Yeah,
Exactly.
100%.
This is why it
100%.
give us what we want. That's all I'm saying. Like, give the people what they want.
Hey yo, I got some breaking news in the Sun Sports. I'm online right now. Shakur Stevenson Teofimo has been agreed to match up in March 2026. What you guys got to say
Official?
about that?
March.
It's
I
official.
heard January 31st.
I'm hearing March now over here, but maybe it's.
Hey, congratulations to the both of them. That's a legacy
Yes.
fight.
Well,
That's a
okay,
great fight.
no, sorry. It says early quarter. What does that mean?
That means the first 3 months of the year.
Okay,
January
so
through
early
March. Yeah.
quarter, Shakur Stevenson, Teofimo are going to kick off the year. What you guys got to say about that?
If that
Hey, it's
That's
gonna
happens
gonna
be
in
be a
a
good
hell of a
Muslim,
fight.
fight.
with Crawford against what's his name? The other championship fighter on 160.
Adamas. Adamas.
Adamas at Nebraska. That would be nice. That would be
That's a good
nice.
fight, man. That I think T.O. got a real good chance of winning that fight. Well, I won't say a good chance, but he got a very live chance of winning that
Pop.
fight and outboxing Shakur.
I think Tio's going to be afraid of Shakur.
What? What?
Afraid of him.
Yes,
What do you
afraid of
mean?
him.
What do you
Afraid
mean
of his
afraid?
Afraid.
defense.
Okay. I thought you
Afraid
Nah,
of
meant
his
like.
defense.
yeah,
I
but this
mean,
is
I
the
mean,
thing.
when
Like, if a fighter,
he just got so just dumbfounded. He's like, "What the fuck, man? Stop running around!" And he just didn't. He didn't show no
exactly.
effort afterwards.
I mean, it's
He showed no
frustrating. It's a
effort.
frustrating style to deal with. You know what I mean?
Man,
But
look,
this
you guys have to
the
understand
last
something,
fight.
yeah? If anybody's going to be afraid, yeah? If you look at Shakur's last fight, when the jab got him with Zapata, he kind of changed a bit again. You see that you needed to box more. When it comes to 140, I think Shakur will realize that he'll have to box a lot more because he might be thinking, wait, then the power of Tio might hurt him.
Or he might
So
get a
I
little
think
more power.
there's Shakur going to use his brain and use his intelligence in the fight.
Yeah, 100%.
What's it
But
going to
the
be at
thing is, T.O.'s
147?
more athletic.
Is it at
Tio
147?
is,
Yeah.
but Tio does have a good IQ too. If he
Yeah.
doesn't
Yeah,
get
I mean,
frustrated.
and the thing about Tio is that he's really weird as far as like, some people don't believe in it. They say, hey, you're supposed to fight the same way every time. But Tio is one of those guys that, depending on who he's fighting, I don't think he was motivated for an Ortiz. He's gonna be motivated like a motherfucker for Shakur. You get what I'm saying? He steps up to the challenges when it's a big name. Like that's when he puts on his good
His thinking
performances.
cap, yes, he put his thinking cap
Yeah,
on when he fights these guys because he tore up what's his name there, that 140 40 pounder, that
Barbosa,
Barbosa.
no, not
Barbosa.
Barbosa, the other one, the white boy that was from UK.
Josh
Taylor,
Taylor.
Taylor.
Yes, yes, he destroyed him terribly.
Well, he outboxed him and made him look silly. But the thing
Oh
is,
my
like,
god.
his last fight versus Barbosa is a pure boxer, but he made Barbosa come forward. He outboxed him in the beginning and controlled the fight. So, like, if he
I
can do
think he
He
that
was
with
looked.
very
I
T.O.,
think he had
intelligent.
the best performance of the night that night. I think Tio
Oh
had the
oh
best
yeah,
yes.
most
performance.
Yeah,
definitely, yeah.
yeah, definitely.
But if he can do that with if he can box, and I think he got the speed to, but this is the problem. Corey got probably the best reflexes in boxing. I think he's the best pure boxer in the sport right now.
See, look,
So, like,
But
the
Shakur
only
doesn't
thing
fight
with
nothing like that
Tiafimo is,
though.
let me just finish here, bro. The only thing with Tiafimo, there has been sudden times where he really has been not looking
Average.
good against a fighter like Jermaine Ortiz,
Yeah.
Sandor Martin. And, it just seems like he struggled a few times. Now,
coming
does
forward.
that mean he's getting better now? He's gone back to the drawing board. He understands where his mistakes are. Does he get better as time goes on? But it's all about you've seen him struggle against those guys, bro.
I think old mate was right when he said
Yeah, coming
he
forward. You know
fights
what I
he
mean?
fights to the level
Yeah.
he fights to the level of his opposition. I reckon. So if he's got a subpar opponent, he'll have a subpar fight. You know what I mean? But the big fights, he's a different fucking cat, man. Like the
Mm,
guy against Loma and the guy against Josh Taylor, they're pretty awesome performances, bro.
no, I think I
I,
don't like.
I got to give
I hear that
got to give.
narrative, but I don't like that. I think it's the same Tio. I think he just depending on the type of style the opponent has, he changes up his game plan. Like when he fought Cambosis, he was coming forward. He's just vulnerable coming forward. He's not like a inside guy like that. Like he can sit in the pocket and catch you with counters. He's one of the best counter punchers I've seen. But
Yeah, but I think
just
that's until he gets
volume and
counted.
stuff, nah.
That's yeah. You're probably right. It probably is the style.
Yeah. But the
Because
thing
I
is,
mean,
boxers don't give you a lot of space to counter. He's gonna have to box with Shakur and
Sandor
outbox him
Martin's a
early.
son of a. Sandor
Teal
Martin's a hard fight for anyone.
Teal
Yeah,
is
Sandor's good. Sandor's a
one
good fighter.
punch kind of guy. Like that's his. He throws a 1-2, but mostly a one. Constant. He jumps into it like a cat. I don't think he does. He doesn't throw very much combos though.
You talk about Tio? He'll give you
Yeah.
combos. But it won't be like extent. He'll give you a good 3-punch combo. 4 punches maybe. But it's not constant. He's
He
not
just
proficient with it.
blasted Barbosa with that 1-2 all night. It was just there
Yeah.
all night.
That
Yo,
was yeah.
bro,
He's
fuck Barboza,
1-2.
bro. Barboza spoke of such a big game.
Yeah, I
Barboza
know.
spoke such a high game. And then to be fair, Barboza fucking was having a good momentum. He was beating a lot of people, even
Barboza,
beat
yeah.
Jack Hattrell. And
Yeah.
he said, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that. Man, Tiafimo made him look ordinary like a bitch.
Tio
That
outboxed
1-2
him.
was there the
He didn't
whole
realize how
night.
fast he was. I think Tio's going to be
Tio was
faster than
too fast
Shakur.
for him.
Yeah, he has got fast hands, man. I'll give Tio that. He has got
He got
super
quick feet
fast
too
hands.
when he wants to. When he's
Yes.
on the back foot,
Mm.
he's athletic. He's explosive.
Yes. He
But this
definitely
the
knows how
thing
to
when you
get
fight somebody
in
like
and out.
Shakur, his reflexes, he's not going to be able to do that for a long time. So he's going to have to use that early and make
But
Shakur come to him.
Shakur pivots a lot, like Ortiz does, maybe even better. He
He's going to have to
pivots
find a
very
way.
well.
He's going to have to study him and game plan. But he's going
Yeah.
to have to. He can't let Shakur outbox him early in the rounds. He's going to have to outpoint him and then make Shakur come to him and counter him.
See, one thing
and make sure
about
he on
it
top.
though, where Tio's got advantage. Tio's been in there with a high chest level fighter like a Lomachenko. So where Shakur has not. Yeah. So when it comes to it, it's gonna be that time where, okay, did you beat Loma? You should be able to beat Shakur then now. Let's see.
That was a tight fight
Not
though.
necessarily.
I mean, I'm just saying, right? Tio's been in there with a better competition, isn't he?
Mate, I don't even think
Yes.
Loma got going till the 8th round in that fight, if I'm honest. Loma didn't even look like he was in that fight until the 8th round against Tio.
I agree
I'll
to
score
that
it at
too.
a draw.
Because of the shoulder.
Yeah,
I'll score it at a draw.
I don't know if that was the Loma, because you want to talk about someone pivoting off that foot.
I mean, we talk about having experience at high level fights. So
True.
Tiafimo got experience at the highest level, at the high elite level experience. When you've been in there with better caliber, it's got to show for something, doesn't it?
Fucking oath it does.
He gets frustrated quickly as well. After that Loma fight, he's gotten frustrated with Kambosos. He's gotten frustrated with Sandor. He gets frustrated very quickly after that Loma fight.
Yeah, because he was trying to knock guys out, and then he was fighting. You guys look at the styles of those people, like Sandor, Ortiz. These are like backflip pure boxers. He's about to fight another one. He just got to make sure. And Barboza, to his credit, is a backflip pure boxer. When he fought Jack Catterall, he boxed Jack Catterall, but he couldn't do that with Tio because Tio got off early.
But Barbosa is right in front of you though as a boxer. He's not side foot.
Yeah.
He doesn't.
No, Barboza is a boxer. Barboza is a pure boxer. He couldn't do that with Tio though. He tried, but he got out jabbed early, so it forced him to come forward. He had to change his game plan.
Gotcha.
You know what I mean? So if he can do that,
it just looked like he was more shoulder to like his shoulder was more in front of him, not side. You know what I mean? Like he didn't box with his.
He stood front on. He stood front on.
Yeah, he stood right in front of him.
That's what Tio was getting that left right all night. That 1-2, boom boom.
Yeah, he was walking them into it. Like he was able to do that because he got off early in the rounds.
Yeah, but he done Josh Taylor like that.
Yeah.
Yes.
Exactly. That's when he has his best performances.
Well, that's what he's got to do against Shakur.
Tio's a boxer, but he was trying to be an inside guy coming forward, pressuring, but he's not that. He's at his best when he's boxing.
But then you got the master defense. One of the best defense in the game is Shakur
The best
Stevenson.
rap, the best of my
I think
time
all
on
time.
here, bro.
I think
I
it's
think
safe to
he's got
say
some.
all time for
Nah,
I
nah,
Shakur.
think
nah, nah. Floyd got better
nah.
defense than
I
Shakur.
won't
I
say
don't
all
know.
time.
I
Floyd
don't
got
know.
way better defense than
I don't
Shakur.
know,
When
man.
Floyd was master, Floyd had
I
way
don't
better
know, bro.
defense than Shakur.
I don't know, bro. To me, I'm
Because
liking
Floyd
Shakur
could
more.
move and he could hurt you. Shakur
Yeah, but
can't
he
do
got
none
hit
of that.
too.
Yeah.
He got hit
Floyd
That
too.
can
goes to
do
Shakur
everything.
offense. You
doesn't.
know what I
Shakur
mean?
can't do everything.
That goes into offense. I'm just saying,
You understand?
strictly
Floyd Mayweather
defense.
had the
Like,
defense, the slickness, the counter
Floyd gets
punching,
hit.
and he can hurt you. He
if
drop
Shakur don't
you.
want to
He
get hit,
knock
he
you
don't
out.
get hit.
You can't compare Floyd's defense, bro. Floyd could be in the pocket and he can fucking make you miss 10 times.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's a
Shakur be in the
different
pocket
fucking
too.
story, bro.
Dog,
This guy
Shakur be in the
Shakur
pocket
gets
too.
hit with a jab
Y'all
or he
be
gets hit with a big
Yes,
shot
that's
here and
y'all
there.
don't be paying attention to
yes.
Shakur inside work,
Shakur's
like
got
him in the
good
pocket.
defense for this era. Let's talk about this era.
Nah, I think
Shakur's
all
got the
time.
best defense for this era.
I think he might end his career as the greatest.
Maybe in this era.
Shit,
Shakur
yeah.
got
I
good
mean,
defense, but we're gonna see in it because you can't have too much defense and not as much aggression or offense.
you got to put it together.
You get
Shakur
what I
could use
mean?
some work putting it together.
Now he did good against what's his boy's name, Zapata. Yeah, he did
Yeah,
all right with him. He fought him in the pocket, and when he
Fucking
right.
stood with
And
him,
he took
Valdez
punches
didn't.
that he didn't need to take.
Valdez never landed a fucking a punch on him. I thought Valdez was going to test his chin. If I'm honest,
No, he made Valdez
Valdez
look
couldn't
simple.
touch him.
Yeah,
Valdez
couldn't do
couldn't touch
anything.
him.
Shakur, it doesn't get touched, bro. Like that dude is nasty, man. Especially if he wants to, like well, how he did
yeah, I
that
got
fight
a new
everybody complained.
prediction, Brim. Stop laughing, Brim. I got a new prediction for you. Haney gonna stop Brian Norman in the 9th round. Pillow
Oh
fist.
my
Listen,
god.
shut the fuck up, everyone. Pillow fist is gonna stop Brian Norman in the 9th round. Now, fucking sleep on that. Now let's
Hey,
keep talking about this.
hey,
What we were
wait.
talking
Let me
about.
let me let me jump
Who
on
the
that.
fuck's
Hey, can I
No,
ask
no,
you a
no, no, no. We're
question?
gonna leave
No,
it
no,
there
no.
for now
Let me
because
throw
this
this
is
in
not
there.
that.
Hey, can someone get a fatter lip when they already got fat lips after
You
getting
watch the
punched in
lips
the
on
mouth?
that night, bro. Brian Norman gonna get stopped by pillow fist. Watch.
Damn.
Anyway, listen. My thing is this, yeah. When I watched Pernell Whitaker, he had really good defense. But with Pernell Whitaker, when he started moving up, he started getting, you know, that's when he started getting caught with shots more. Now, I think Pernell Whitaker is one of the best defensive fighters as well, though.
Yeah, he is. I think Shakur, what separates Shakur from him
Because
is the same
Shakur
thing
does a
that
lot more
separated
running.
Mayweather. No, Shakur reflexes.
Mm.
Shakur got Mayweather like reflexes. That's the only person I've seen with reflexes that good was Mayweather. Like his abilities to react to the shit coming at him and seeing it. But he's not like super fast. I don't think he's faster than Tio. I think he just reacts faster than Tio.
Yeah. Hey, look, man. We'll see, bro. Teofimo got some good fucking skills, bro. When he can put it all together, then he can start creating some good shots, good counter punching. But with Shakur, he's the kind of person that wants you to make mistakes. And he's gonna be the one to try and let you lead off so he can catch you with coming in with some
Yeah,
mistakes.
you got to make sure he can't do that to you. It's going to be hard because Shakur's a really good boxer. It's fucking, you're going to have to be disciplined. You're going to have to use like athleticism and speed and some shit that even if he see it coming, his body can't react fast enough to it.
Is it
Like
at 140?
fast shit.
Is it one? It's
I think
140, isn't it?
Shakur's gonna have a lot of traps for him. Watch.
Man,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, man. It's going to be that's a tough one to pick. I've been struggling with that since they announced it.
It's gonna
Since
be a
it's
damn
been
good
talked
fight
about.
though. That's actually pay per
I
view
think if
worthy.
we get the Shakur that fought Zapata that in there with Tio, it's going to be a hell of a fight.
Are you gonna
If we get
fire
that
stick
shit.
that, or are you gonna buy it?
Mm.
Are you gonna buy it? Or are you gonna buy it? Or are you
It
gonna fire
depends what
stick
it's
it?
on. Depends what it's on. If it's on a big enough card on Netflix, I'll be watching it on Netflix. If it's a big enough card,
Is it
that's
a
a hell of a
turkey
fight.
card?
I'd say it would be.
Yeah, is that a turkey card? You gotta
Well,
be right.
depending. I mean, is Tio good with turkey now?
Shit.
Wow.
Yes. I mean,
Yeah.
he fought on the last turkey card in New York, so I'm
Yeah,
guessing.
but he also said no to Devin Haney. Turkey wouldn't have been happy with that. Would knock him back to Devin Haney fight.
Well,
But he
that's
fighting
why he's
Shakur,
got. That's why he's got to give another big fight, isn't
Yep.
right? He fighting
Yep.
Shakur.
Yep. That's a good fight. That's a fucking
That's even
beautiful.
more dangerous than Devin, in my opinion.
Yeah, I
Guns in
agree.
my head, I say Shakur wins this fight, but I'm really struggling with it because T.O., man,
I
he's
want to
really
see
athletic.
Shakur and Devin, man. That's the fight I want to
He's
see.
smart
Shakur and
too.
Devin.
Shakur and Devin, yeah, that'd be a banger. I think they get slug it
I
out.
want to see that fight, man. Because fuck those two
That
got some
sparring, you
history.
remember the sparring they had? Yeah, I think they
Yeah,
bang it out.
and they've been chasing each other since they were kids, man. I've heard Bill talk about when he used to pick fucking Shakur up and take him to practice with Devin when
Yeah,
they were kids, mate. You know, there's a lot of history there, and he was always just that one weight class behind him, you know. But you always knew they were going to catch each other when they get their men fucking physique, and yeah, I reckon it's a great fight.
he?
yeah, that'd be a great one.
Fucking
Yeah, I like
Tank.
Shakur for that one.
Fucking Tank, man. He should be in these conversations, man.
And it
I
should
gave
be,
up on
but
I
Should
hey,
gave
be in
up
these
on him years
conversations,
ago.
man.
I gave up on him
This
years
guy's
ago, bro.
this guy's chasing one big bag when he's got 3 or 4 of them right in front of him.
but if you lose, then them bags don't be as big. Got to put in
But
some work.
everybody,
Hey,
That's
yo,
the thing.
Tank
All the
Davis.
fighters are afraid to
Hey,
put
you
in
know
work,
why I
man.
like Tank Davis? Tank Davis did fans a favor. He made Jake Paul not fight this year. He took away Jake Paul's fight. He fucked up Jake Paul's time. He wasted everybody's time. And he fucking Netflix said, we don't want nothing to do with none of you anymore. Fuck off. Yo, he wasted Jake Paul's time. Jake Paul's mad right now, bro. He's
Yeah, I'm
so
mad.
mad.
Henry
hey,
Arioka and Gary
he
Russell would have been a
literally
banger,
knocked him
man.
out. He really literally knocked him out.
Yeah,
Boom,
he
knock
said,
him
yo, did you know what? Tank did you a favor. He took Jake Paul out for the rest of the year.
Yeah.
That's a good point, Rap. That's a really good
Yeah,
point.
you should be thanking Tank.
I will. I'll be his fan now. I'm gonna get a T-shirt.
Tank said to Jake Paul, what did he say to him? You guys fuck with me, watch what I do. And exactly what he did.
Yeah, but he knew what he was getting himself in for, bro. It's not like Tank's history is any hidden secret.
So what the
Correct.
fuck are you gonna be worried about him being a woman beater when you signed to fight the fight?
He
Exactly,
doesn't
man.
care. He doesn't
That
care.
didn't
He's just
make any
saving face
sense.
for the corporation.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they knew what he was. He was that before he signed the fucking deal, bro.
Right? He doesn't care. He's just saving face for the corporation and Netflix, and
Yeah,
so he
it's
could do
just a
business
load
with
of
them,
bullshit.
get that money.
Exactly.
Yeah, he really doesn't give a fuck.
Man, Tank,
Probably
how
on a
did Tank
personal
fuck
level,
up
yeah,
such a
care,
big
but
bag, bro? He had such easy money just for exhibition to turn up 40
But
fucking
he
million,
still
whatever it
has the
was.
big bags. He still has the big
Yeah, but
bags.
why would he make that easy bag? I mean, he's got that much freckle hands that he couldn't put his hands off of that bitch.
this is
I
why
think it's
boxing's
any
dying
time.
because we don't get the fights we want.
I think there might be a few more skeletons in that closet that might come out yet, bro. The
Mm.
next big fight that happens, you watch. Someone else will come out. You watch. It's a fucking rinse and repeat with Tank, bro.
Yeah,
Man, I
Tank is
really do
known for
envy.
domestic
I envy
violence,
you
bro.
guys over in the UK. When y'all was talking that conversation earlier, it's like you guys get the fights you want, and they're cheap and affordable, so people can see it. So like, fucking
Not in
wish.
Australia. We pay for fucking everything over here, and I mean
Shit.
everything,
What's
bro.
the average pay per view price in Australia? It's like in the States, isn't it? You guys are paying.
$70,
Yeah,
60, 70
yeah.
bucks.
That's what I'm saying.
But
With
if it's a
the
good one,
subscription,
if it's a Tim Zoo one, it's $100.
Right. So is boxing the number 3, number 5 sport in Australia?
No, it's about number 16.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like they're
Yeah,
making it
it's fucking the
unaffordable
numbers
to
are
watch.
set.
The business of
Yeah,
boxing
exactly.
is destroying
Eddie Hearn
the
just
sport
bought
of
the
boxing.
cable TV
It ain't the
network over here.
fans.
Eddie Hearn just bought the cable TV network over here, so hopefully we might get a bit of boxing on there now.
Oh, literally, he just bought a freaking station
Yeah,
over there.
he just bought our sports broadcaster over here, bro.
It's gonna
Yeah,
become a freaking monopoly. You watch.
That's the
yep.
thing about capitalism and making everything a business. Kind of
Yep.
takes away
And to be honest,
principles.
I subscribe to the zone, so I'm already paying $30. Buying this fight, guess how much this fight was costing me? 59, 59.95. So I'm paying literally $90 for this fight.
Yeah, that's crazy, isn't it? And you know
Yeah.
what, man? Eddie Hearn brought that up, and this is when I cancelled my subscription. When
I
Canelo
canceled my
fought Bivol,
subscription a month ago.
that was the first pay-per-view they ever put on DAZN. I was filthy, mate. I was filthy. There's no way I was paying. I thought the whole reason Eddie was harping on about this DAZN app and about subscribing to it was you don't pay pay-per-views, man. And it was just a matter of fucking time. All he had to do was get Canelo in there, and he knew it was big money with Canelo.
And this is
And
the
that
reason
was,
the networks pulled out their money because boxing used to be on TV and ads and
yep.
people would pay the fighters and the networks to get deals. They get money like that. But now they're trying to
Bro,
put
no
that cost off
cunt
on
in
the
Australia.
fans.
No one in Australia knows who Jai Opetaia is. I tell you now, Tim
Exactly.
Tszyu would have 20 times the fan base of Jai Opetaia in this country. Make that make sense.
I mean, Costas was a legend. So
But his son
it's
isn't.
kind of like Chris Eubank type of Conor Ben type of deal.
Yeah, but
Like if Floyd Mayweather had a kid and he was boxing, everybody be talking about it. Pacquiao Jr. was
Oh
fighting. You know, it's like that's a part of legacy. You know what I mean?
yeah. Oh yeah.
Like your
and
legacy, your family eats off your legacy.
the funny thing is, mate, his old man went to his first pro fight, and then Tim Tszyu said he didn't want his father there anymore. And the last fight Costa Tszyu was the Bakram Murtazaliev fight.
Yeah, yeah.
from
That was
his
sad.
pro debut to Murtazaliev. So his old man's a
And
fucking bad omen for him.
that's what I thought too. On top of that, I think he had a lot of pressure from his dad being there too. No one really
I
highlights that enough.
I think he looked straight past this guy, man. He was
Yeah,
talking about
part
the
of that
next
too.
fight and the next fight. And when you
Yeah,
start talking that shit, man, you're not looking at what's in front of you. It's easy trap to get caught in, man. A lot of boxers do it, and I think a lot of
stylistically, that left hook,
and I
kryptonite.
Yeah.
he just
That's the thing. I mean, for the next one, your whole heart is not on the one that you have in front of you. And I get it's cliche when the boxers are being asked, what do you think about, your what's going to be your biggest fight ever after this fight? When they say no, I'm just thinking about this fight right now. I mean, I respect what they say, but if Yard is true in what he says, that Benavidez is already looking past him, I think Benavidez better needs to keep his head on his shoulder and make sure that Yard is what you want at the
When I
moment.
look at Benavidez, he looks like a very serious guy. Like, I think he's focusing good. I don't think he'll make
yeah,
that mistake.
I don't think he's got any focus issues in the ring. That dude.
Yeah,
So
that guy is intense, man. Like I said, see
yeah,
him in interviews and him talking. Like, that dude got a chip on the shoulder. He used to be a fat kid. Everybody picked on, everybody overlooked. Like he's not overlooking shit.
Yard's got 4 rounds to fucking blast Benavidez out of there, or he's gone.
I said he's got 4 rounds. I
He's got
said the
4
same
rounds.
thing.
I give him 5 at
He's
the
got
most. You got
4
5.
rounds.
I give him 5 at the most.
Yeah, and then he's going the fuck to sleep.
On the pieces, yeah. Benavidez are gonna beat the dog shit.
Benavidez needs a knockout to keep that monster title. So this is a lamb at the slaughter.
Yeah, Benavidez is gonna. Yeah, it's gonna be bad. When
Yeah.
Benavidez beats you up, it's like a real beating. Like, even if he
It's a
don't
whoop.
knock you out,
It's a whoop ass.
yeah, it's a real
Could you
belt to
imagine the
ass.
pain? Could you imagine Morrell wouldn't have been able to walk for a month after fighting Benavidez, bro, going the
Bro,
distance with him.
Benavidez was. I actually picked Morrell that fight. Well, no, actually, no. I didn't. I picked Benavidez. I thought Morrell could win if he had the right game plan. He just didn't. You got
I'm
to stab
disappointed in
Benavidez
Morel,
to the
bro.
body. You got to stab
I just think
Benavidez to the body with straight punches to be.
Morel's done fucking terrible since that fight, bro. That fight against Katayev was fucking horse piss. I think he lost it. He got
Yeah,
dropped.
a lot of people think he
Yeah,
lost. Yeah.
yeah, that
He's
was
looked.
given.
But to be fair,
And that
that
was only a
Katayev
10
dude, that
rounder.
Katayev dude ain't no joke. That dude's still a live dog for
He's
anybody.
heavy. He's heavy-handed, isn't he?
Yeah, that
And he's
motherfucker
training.
can.
He's training under the great Jim Cambosis, George's father.
Mm.
So Jim's
Well,
got
when
him
you got
primed.
power like that, any training, you're gonna be dangerous. Sure.
Yeah, that's you got to have that equalizer. And you know what, mate? Yard's got that,
What's the
but he's
best
got to.
attribute to have? Do you feel as a boxer?
Oh, I think he.
Conditioning.
Well,
Conditioner. That's a good one. I
I
think
think the mental.
reflexes is
I
like
think the mental. I think you got to have the mental more than anything. I think the mental. You got to have the mind, the mindset. I think that comes first, and then the rest follows.
I'm talking about like the visual, like the shit you can see that's like blinding. Oh god damn. That power is crazy. That speed is crazy.
Would
Reflex
I
mindset be
crazy.
would mindset be hard?
got to. Yeah, of course. Mindset, 100%.
Nah. Because Shakur, I like Shakur's
I
mindset,
reckon.
but he
I
has
reckon
the
the
right
mental.
mindset for his
The
style.
mental is the physical side in boxing is 4:1. The mental is 4:1. Easy, man. You got to have the look at the all the fucking Mount Rushmores, mate. Look at their mindset. No one. They're the best for a reason, man. They had everything. You got to have a bit of everything. I don't think any one thing is better than the other. I think you got to have everything, man. You got to have footwork. You got to have power. You got to be able to
Nobody
fight on
got
the back
everything.
foot.
It's rare to find a fighter with everything.
I
They're
kind of
usually going to
agree
be
with what you
lacking
said
something.
about the mindset. You gotta have mindset when you get in the fucking ring, because
Yeah.
if you're getting your ass whooped, or you go down, but to come back up and you win that
No, it's
fight.
like this, right? First you enter the industry. Once you got a look to be in this sport, yeah, it comes with determination and dedication and hard work.
Facts.
And yes, certain people got talent. Some people are, they have a structure where they're more elusive. They got more versatility. But just remember this in life: talent don't always win the fucking fight. Hard work and dedication can beat talent,
Yeah, all day.
right?
But
Like
So,
talent
what
don't
have you
work
got to have?
hard.
at the end of the day, your mindset is obviously one of the biggest. Is your mental,
I
mate.
think they
Without
all got good
mental,
mindsets, right?
without mentally believing it, you can't achieve it sometimes. So you got to be a very strong believer in your capabilities. That comes with hard work and ethics as well. You get me?
Yeah,
So,
discipline.
Fucking oath.
all the work is done behind the scenes. And once you've done all that work behind the scenes, then comes once you're a student, when you become a master, you become a master at the game once you've done it so many times that you know where the other guy is not as complacent as you through the fucking experience. And this is the kind of brain that you can see today that Terence Crawford is his
I love it.
mentors. Terence
Thank you, sir.
Crawford is that guy. Alexander Usyk is a master now. Alexander
Yes,
Usyk has got that mental in him that he
Mm.
knows he can
He a winner.
always figure out a person. You get me? And then
Yeah,
his
he's a
fucking
winner.
skill set is something that he's already had all his life. So these guys like Usyk, Terence Crawford, they're at the master level right now.
Yep.
See, Crawford is a fighter. His mentality is like, if you hit him, he's gonna get you back. Usually, like at his purest form, if he's out of control or if you're winning, like you can bait
You know what
Crawford
he
up.
does well, bro? You know what Crawford does well? He finishes fights well, man. That's what that cunt does. Regardless of whether he stops them or he goes the distance, he
But
is a great
you look at
finisher.
somebody like Bud. Look at the talent he has. This dude hits hard as fuck. Fucking got good He got solid reflexes. I don't think his reflexes on Mayweather level, but they not bad. He's since he got high IQ, fast hands combination. He got everything. Like I would say his chin is probably the weakest part about him.
I
But
I
besides
I
that,
don't I don't know about that, but I can tell you I've never seen somebody who's jabbed you and then spun his elbow around and catch you with a fucking hook at the same time.
yeah, like that jab hook combo. Yeah,
Yeah, dude, yo,
that
I've
shit.
never
Yeah,
swing your elbow around and catch you with a hook. I mean, even Canelo said, "What the fuck was that? You just
it's
hit me with a
creative.
jab. You
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
hit
you
me
he's
look
with
at
a
that
creative.
jab
fight.
with the same
Look at
hand."
look at the fight with Madrimov and Canelo, bro. Those rounds 11 and 12, man, he dominated them with both fighters. There's no, in my opinion, Bud Crawford dominated 11 and 12.
Yeah,
I've
he
just
doesn't
finished
leave it
those
up. He
fights.
doesn't like to leave it up to
Nah,
chance. He
man.
spoke about that with his mom.
Yep, he
He
doesn't. He
did to
finishes
Madrimov
well.
too.
That's what I'm saying. Madrimov and Canelo, he did it to both of them. He
Yep.
won 11s and 12 really convincingly, in my opinion. Really turned it on. And I had it a draw after 10 with Madrimov, man. I
I'm
thought
gonna
that
be
was a close fight.
I'm gonna be straight up with you. If Crawford fights Janabek, that's gonna be a scary fight, dude.
That is.
I think Crawford
That's
wins comfortably because he just did
I,
this to
I like
Canelo
it.
at 68. He go down to 60. He's stomping ass. Like he's only going to be hitting harder. Like it's going to be, yeah.
I just can't believe how he did that weight jump, man. That weight jump for me was
It took a
fucking.
year. He had a year off to do it.
Yeah. He did it right.
Yeah,
He
look
did it
big,
right,
look
man.
healthy. I think he could go to
Yep.
75. He looked like he could go to 75. I think he could
He
beat
did.
Bivol.
I
Better
think he
be
could
would
beat
probably be a
Bivol.
problem. Yeah, I think he could beat Bivol, man. But that's going to be horrible.
Oh,
You got
yeah,
that.
that's a.
That's
Bivol's a bit younger than Bud. I don't know if Bud's got the years left in him, bro.
I think he's just smarter, Bud. Smarter, man. You got more selection, more punch
What do you
variety.
reckon, Bud? I reckon Bud's got two left, two fights. I reckon he does. Adames
If
and Janabek, and he.
if he gets 4-time undisputed at
If
45
he beats
and
Bivol, he's number
0, if
one.
he
That's
gets
our.
45 and 0, he's 45 and 0, and he gets 4-time undisputed, and yet Mayweather is 50 and 0 with no undisputeds. Do you still consider him better
I
than
got Bud
Crawford?
over Mayweather. I got Bud over
Okay.
Mayweather already. Yeah, I've
I
been
think
happy.
he's I think he's our Sugar Ray Leonard of this era. I think Bud is our Sugar. That shit he did with Canelo, man, that's just not. It's not heard
Bro,
of at the top level,
I
bro.
got Bud top 10. If he fights two more fights, I can argue he's number one. He could be number one. Best fighter
Okay.
ever lived for me. If he beats Bivol, right?
I see. That's where
And
I
then
got the resume for me, man. The resume comes in, and if we go era for era, man, like fucking for me, Sugar Ray's up there, bro. In that era, man. That
that's what I'm
resume of his
saying.
is.
Bud went from lightweight to 175. And if he beats Bivol hasn't been beaten since Beterbiev. So everybody knows he's the guy for real at 175. I know Benavidez got a title technically, but everybody knows Bivol's
Yeah,
the guy. He go up there, you
yeah,
can
yeah,
argue
yeah.
4-time
But
undisputed.
that
Like,
gave Bud a hard time. That freaking Madrimov style.
it's gonna be hard.
Bivol
It's gonna be hard.
has the same thing, and that gave him trouble.
Yeah. It's gonna be hard. He's gonna have to game plan for it. He's gonna have to acclimate right, and he's gonna have to. Yeah, they're gonna have to study Bivol. And yeah,
Yeah,
it's gonna be a tough one.
yeah.
But if he
If
do it,
anyone could
like
do it,
he's
man.
talking
If
about,
anyone could do it, I would. I'll never doubt that cunt ever again.
I look at how Canelo dealt with Bivol. Like them early rounds,
That
Bivol was
motherfucker
against the
just.
ropes. Early in
He
that fight
can
with
fight.
Canelo.
He is that one dude. He can fuck, fight, and ride a bike. That cunt can do anything, I reckon. He's just that good. He's that gifted. And I think it's just his mother ingraining it into him about, kids in the street. I remember hearing the fucking paying him $10 to beat Bud.
it's mentality plus like just natural talent. Like that dude, Teddy Atlas said this like years ago, like years ago. He's like, man, Bud Crawford might have the greatest instincts of any fighter that I've ever seen. That dude's old as fuck. Teddy Atlas old as shit. Trained a lot of boxers, seen a lot of boxers. I'm like, that's a kind of a huge compliment because when I first saw Terrence Crawford, I didn't think this was the greatest fighter I've ever seen. I'm like,
Right.
it reminded me of Shushu.
Yeah,
Like, all
yeah, yeah.
right, he's good, but you know, but as he was like going up when he beat Benavidez at 47, that's when I was like, oh wow, that shit was crazy how he did it. And then like that
And nobody
147
gives him
run, he
credit
knocked
for
out
that fight
everyone.
though. No one gives him credit for that Benavidez fight.
They say he got shot in the leg, but for me, that was like my favorite Bud Crawford's performance. Like I was
That was
really
my
hyped on that
favorite.
fight
Yeah.
because they was talking bad shit.
Nah,
You know
Errol
they was
Spence,
talking that
mate.
shit. You know that free smoke
Errol
was going
Spence for me,
crazy.
man.
They was in
We waited
the they was
so
in the
long.
trench.
We waited
There was
so
some
long for Errol.
animosity in that fight too.
Yeah, that they was talking that shit, and Benavidez could talk shit. Like
Yes, he can.
Jose was talking cash, boy. That Jose was talking
And
that
he was
real. I'm
tagging
like,
him. He was counter punching
wow,
Crawford
yeah,
at round
he didn't lay down.
8, 9, 10. He was
Yeah,
catching him.
yeah, he was not. He did not come to lay down. He came to win. Like, but man, how Bud finished him, I'm like, yo, that uppercut was fucking. I thought he got caught with the uppercut when I first saw him. I'm like, damn,
Me
that shit was
too.
fast as fuck.
Because the same thing
Bro,
when
I
he went
thought
left.
Bud got caught with that shit. I'm like, bro, they playing motherfucking the game of chicken right now. This shit is inches apart from being over. This
You
shit
know,
crazy.
I didn't know who got hit until the ref went over there to pick up Benavidez up. I was like, oh,
Right.
holy
When
shit,
he
he might
stumbled
hit
back,
him
I was
up.
like, yo. Then they showed the replay. I'm like, yo, that shit landed. That shit is crazy. Because they both shot it at the same time. It was like a
You
game.
know,
That
one
was
thing I
like some
know, man, is
Western shootout shit.
one thing I know is Bud's next opponent is whoever the fuck Bud wants. It's up to him. The ball is in his court, man. He is the
Yeah.
big
Now,
I
dog.
mean, no
he
matter what, he top 10 for me.
Don't worry about the A
If he
side
beat
or the B
Janabek,
side. That
he's still,
motherfucker's in the middle of the road. He's
now
got
now Crawford has practiced sparred with Adamas, right? That's that fucking one that's been always looping around
hmm
for like 5 years. They've
yep.
always yeah. So he already knows him. And now Adamas is the one that beat Shiraz at 160.
yeah.
Yep.
You see the
For the
skill guy.
belt.
Bud got a lot of talent, man. Like, that dude hits hard. For a dude to move from lightweight to 68 and his power to carry with him, like, we haven't seen shit like that since the days of Sam Langford and,
He drew with
you know what I
Shiraz.
mean?
Yeah, but Adamas is an inside fighter. 100%. He loves to go down. And that's what Crawford, I mean, Crawford is going to love to fight him inside as well if they go against each other.
Crawford like to fight. He like to scrap. But
You
that's
just
his
got to,
biggest weakness. His mentality is
yes,
his
that's what I'm
only
saying.
weakness.
That could be his weakness in this fight if he wants to scrap.
Usually a person's strength is their weakness most of the time.
Mm-mm-mm. It's going to be funny. I
Like
just,
Shakur, you can outpoint his ass because he's so fucking technical. You could fuck around and outwork him.
I want to go
You
to
know,
a Crawford fight so bad. Holy shit, this thing flipped.
shit, we ain't gonna. He only got a couple left. That shit
Holy
over.
shit. Tractor
Yo, if
trailer
he could
just
beat
flipped.
Bavado, that shit would be crazy, bro. That shit would be crazy. And he coming off of back surgery too. This would be like a perfect. You know what I mean? It's like,
It'd
yo,
be perfect. It would be good, but they won't let that happen. I mean, that would definitely be a freaking turkey fight. Now, listen. Now, does Bard have to fight at Riyadh?
I mean, I don't know. I would assume pretty soon he would have to because the
Yeah,
amount of money Turkey he's gonna want and Turkey's gonna pay him. I would assume so. It's not like Janabek's a big name in America, but Riyadh might want that. They might put that on the
exactly.
card.
Well, listen, man, I'm over here at the traffic. I'm about to hit the GW real quick. I gotta pay attention, man. You be chill,
Hey,
brother, man. Talk to you tomorrow, if anything.
oh yeah, yeah.
Rap
I'm about to
Star,
log out
appreciate it,
too.
man.
It's early in the morning. All right, so I'll get some shit started. Hey, shout out to
All
Rap
right, man.
Star. Hey, Ratch, I'll
Yeah,
catch
shout
you.
out to Rap Star.
Salute,
Thank you.
salute.